Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. And tonight we got ourselves a hell of a game, and a hell of a fight tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. We have my man Devin, the Dream Haney. Crazy bout going to be going on tonight. Undisputed against Lomachenko. We all know that Haney has stated that he has been wanting this fight for some time, and here we are. All the chirp and all of that stuff is out the window, and finally these guys are going to step in the center of this ring. We seen all the chirp and all the talking, all that's about to get put to bed tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the fight, Undisputed, man. Will Lomachenko get the belts back? How is this going to go? I think that's everybody's question. That's everybody's $1 million question tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We will find out. Questions will be answered, this evening. I'm telling the people right now, we're going to get it all down pat. Devin, the Dream Haney. Just obviously, we know what's after this fight potentially. Devin Haney is 29-0, no losses, no draws, 15 wins by the way of knockout. Fighting Lomachenko, like I said, this not going to be easy in my opinion. A lot of people feel like he's just going to walk through. We're going to find out. I like the way Loma was looking at his previous fight. It's going to be serious. It's going to be some serious ramifications tonight. I'm letting the people know right now when this Devin Haney bout. Haney, like I said, he's on the road. Devin Haney might be probably the most disrespected champion. Everybody feels like they could beat him. Nobody respects his reign. Everybody feels like, he phoned the title in. They just handed it to him. You seen Bernard Hopkins, come out and says some tough things. Everybody has had an opinion on Devin Haney and this reign that he has been on. Also, we got Oscar Valdez making his return as well. We all know the last time we seen Valdez, he lost to Shakur Stevenson. So that fight is going to be spectacular to say the least as well. So, nonetheless, this is a great night for boxing. All in general. I got to definitely point that out. I'm excited for a lot of fights. You have a 3-match card here. Obviously, you got a lightweight, Marola versus Nakatali, and then you got Oscar Valdez versus Adam Lopez, who a lot of people are going to be looking into that fight right there. The Valdez fight got a lot of people in a frenzy. Everybody chirping right now on the Valdez situation. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that. We're going to keep everybody up to date on all news, updates, and more. So make sure you subscribe to Flight Sports. You came to the right place. Haney, like I said, when he stepped in the center of that ring, we all know what's going on with Bill Haney. Bill going to have a lot to say. It's crazy what's going on with Bill as well. Shakur Stevenson is in attendance. I'm letting the people know right now Shakur is in the building. So if you need any ramifications on what possibly could be next, Devin Haney, and obviously or could be in a bout with Gervonta Tank Davis. I mean, the list goes on. I mean, there's so many ramifications on what possibly could be next for Devin Haney. I mean, I'm telling you, this is an exciting time to be a boxing fan because you really don't know what's next. You really don't know what's coming along and what's going to be down the pipeline, ladies and gentlemen. And that's a great time, man. To say the least. Salute to everybody right now. It's Flight Sports TV. Let me know who y'all got. Do y'all got Devin Haney? Do you have Devin the Dream Haney tonight, or y'all taking Lomachenko? Like I said, I like Lomachenko. Loma's all right. The lightweight division is crazy at 135. It's so stacked. Who do y'all see winning the fight between Gervonta Tank Davis and possibly Devin Haney? Who do y'all see winning the fight in between Devin Haney or even my man Shakur Stevenson? All of these fights, are tough fights, for Devin Haney, in my opinion. A lot of people feels like Devin Haney is just about to steamroll on my man Lomachenko tonight. I seen Shakur in attendance. He has stated that he expects a younger fighter. He's taking Devin Haney by decision tonight. That's what Shakur Stevenson just stated. So I want to let everybody know what Shakur Stevenson's pick tonight for the winner. He is in Las Vegas tonight in attendance. I want to know who else could be in attendance. Could we see another similar situation of what we seen when Devin Haney got in the middle of the ring when Lomachenko was fighting? You remember the Loma fight? Devin Haney just steps in the middle of the ring and just starts coming in and basically challenge him and says, you are to be next. You remember that? He was like, I want you to be next, and this, that, and the third. If everything aligns itself, Loma would be next. And now here we are in this fight. Lomachenko obviously won this bout, and that was the fight against Jermaine Ortiz. Lomachenko gave Jermaine Ortiz his first loss. So to let everybody know how good, and I like that fight with Loma because that fight with Lomachenko, he was not looking like he was just coming out there. He didn't look like he was winning. He looked like he came back from behind and won the fight. So I'm going to give him major props on that. Lomachenko, I think all of this going to translate into this fight that we at right now, presently. It's going down. All the stars are aligned right now out there in Las Vegas. I see Bradley. Fighters going to be making their walks to the ring. We got a bout going on right now. We got Jemiah Nakatali. He's 23-2, 19 wins violently by the way of knockout, 4-time Nubian national champion. A lot of people like him. I've seen a lot of people say how good he is as a fighter. It's gonna be let me know who y'all got in this fight. We are patiently awaiting the big time bout against Devin the Dream Haney and Vasiliy Lomachenko is going down. I'm very excited for the Oscar Valdez fight. Believe it or not, I think that Valdez fight is going to be something to be said and to be had, in my humble opinion. Oscar Valdez is the truth. He deserves to be celebrated in the sport of boxing. Whenever you got a guy willing to put everything on the line, his undefeated record and everything, and still come out, and put on the show for the people. I mean, it needs to be commended. Valdez should never be disrespected, goddamn it, at all costs. It's ridiculous. We got Ramon Matala. It's going to be a good fight. He's 17-0, 14 wins violently by the way of knockout. It's going to be a good fight, man. He's undefeated. So let me know if Nakatali has a chance of defeating him and giving him his first loss. It's interesting to see. We know a lot of these fighters nowadays, we in the era of the Floyd era. These the Floyd babies. Don't nobody want to lose that O on their record. They would fight for it at all costs, goddamn it. And some people say that's what's destroying the sport of boxing. We got Devin Haney. If Devin Haney truly feels like he's not concerned about the O, because I heard Haney say this in his previous interview. He was on First Take with Stephen A. Smith, and what he said was that we in the Floyd era and it's killing the sport of boxing. So if that's how he feels, Devin Haney needs to fight Shakur Stevenson or Javante Tank Davis if he truly believes these claims are what he said to save the sport of boxing. And that's what we want to see from Devin Haney, goddamn it. We don't want to see another situation where you fighting no names. You understand? We don't want another Cambosis. Okay, that was decent on paper, but let me tell you something. Cambosis was no match for Devin Haney. Devin Haney just walked over and ran circles around him. I mean, it was scandalous at what he was doing to George Cambosis. And now the fight against Lomachenko, which I believe that Loma is better than Cambosis. I believe that Haney still is going to be able to dominate or have his way with this man, and it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So, we patiently awaiting this fight. Like I said, let me know who y'all believe is gonna win this fight against Raymond and Nakatala. I'm excited for the Valdez fight that's gonna be coming up. Valdez is making his long-awaited return. We got the return of Oscar Valdez, ladies and gentlemen. Devin Haney acted a damn fool at that press conference, at the final weigh-in. Everybody is tripping. I mean, Haney had an extra. Did you hear the way Devin Haney was talking? Devin Haney was real rambunctious. You understand? I seen a lot of energy out there from Devin Haney. I mean, it was crazy. But it is what it is at the end of the day. This is for the undisputed titles, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that these titles, man, could change hands. I'm telling you. I just want to let everybody know that right now. It's not just gonna be a walk in the park for Devin Haney. It's not gonna be just a walk in the park for Bill Haney. I believe that they could be tested tonight. And we all know that Devin Haney has a questionable chin. We know that. So Haney has to be very cautious tonight if he doesn't get caught, because if Devin Haney gets caught, I'm telling you, it could be all she wrote for Mr. Devin Haney and Bill Haney. These guys could be humbled tonight. They could be Lomachenko going to be running around with their belts, and then we're not going to hear so much of. We're not going to hear so much of a potential fight no more between Haney and Shakur and these guys, but we're going to see more of a situation with Loma getting more inserted into the mix of this conversation. Because it seemed like everybody's just concerned about what they call it, the three kings or whatever the hell they want to call it. They too concerned with all of that. But now we got to get to the point where it's like I said, it's spread out. But Loma, that'd be wild. This would be a major upset for Lomachenko if he was to win. I think Lomachenko could catch Devin Haney tonight. Haney got to be very cautious. I think Haney's defense is going to be at an all-time high, in my humble opinion. Devin Haney, his defense must be top notch tonight. DHP, they're gonna have to show up and show out tonight. Let me know who y'all got in this fight, who y'all think is gonna win. We're gonna be documenting everything. If you're a true boxing fan and you want news, updates, and more, hit that subscribe button. You already know what it is. Hit the like button. We are patiently awaiting for Devin the Dream Haney and Lomachenko to take foot in the square circle. I can't wait for the Valdez fight. If you're excited for the Valdez fight, hit the like button. That Valdez makes his return, y'all, man. It's been long awaited, man, of the return. And these are the guys we got to get behind, guys like Oscar Valdez, because Valdez put his undefeated streak on the line when he didn't have to. Valdez easily could have said, you know what, I ain't going for all of that. I'd rather just chill out and not do nothing too crazy, not risk nothing. That's what guys are doing out here. People not being risky. But it is what it is at the end of the day, man. A lot of good fights, man, tonight. This is a good time to be a boxing fan. It don't get no better than this. Shakur Stevenson is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What will he have in store? I believe that Shakur Stevenson will find his way in the middle of the ring. I believe he will find his way in the middle of the ring at the end of this fight. We are underway against Nakatali versus Marotala. So we're in the first round of 10. Let's see who will win this bout. Let me know who y'all got in this fight. Who you think will win? You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. The undercard is rocking. Right now, the return of Valdez. Boxing is in an unbelievable place right now. It don't get no better than this. It's about to go down. It's Flight Sports TV. Devin Haney. We're first round of 10. It's just a lot of jabs right now. Nothing too crazy. Nakatali, just not really establishing nothing. Let me know who y'all got in this fight. We got the return of Oscar Valdez, ladies and gentlemen. The return is coming. It don't get no better than this right now. Undisputed belts are on the line tonight. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's Flight Sports TV. We got we're in the first round of 10, y'all. And you already know how the first round go on some of these bouts. They just filling each other out. Not too much activity. I expect the fight to pick up. So like I said, Muratalla, he's undefeated. I expect that undefeated streak to continue. Let's see what happens. It's going to be interesting to see who wins this fight and beyond. I think the next fight, you don't know. Yep, crazy fight going on right now. Big time boxing card. Big time top rank card tonight. You already know what it is. And it's crazy because we got my man, pardon me, Devin Haney. It's like he want to be a pay-per-view star. It's almost like he want to compete with Gervonta Tank Davis, for whatever reason, or start to get into a position where he could compete, with their bouts. Because this bout is a pay-per-view fight. I don't know if people understand that. This fight ain't just regular. This is a pay-per-view fight, ladies and gentlemen. The Haney versus Loma. This ain't just a free fight that they normally have. Usually, you had to pay for this for whatever reason. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the situation with Devin Haney came into play with that. Haney want to obviously establish himself as a pay-per-view star, in my humble opinion. So you already know what it is. Devin the Dream Haney, man. Looking to add, he said it's about legacy. We heard what Haney said. This fight is about legacy. So now it's all about how big, of that legacy that he's really discussing, man. What is he genuinely trying to do? But it was wild to see, that, like I said, this is good to see in boxing where people do not like each other. There's too much kumbaya anyway already. We need to have, there's nothing wrong with a little bad blood in boxing. Nothing wrong with it. Devin Haney is returning, to do his thing against Loma. You already know what it is. Haney is backstage, getting ready, undefeated, like we stated before. The most disrespected champion. I think every day for Devin Haney is a fight to establish, some kind of acceptance. I feel like people don't not like him, seriously. He always got to go the extra mile, in my opinion, that I don't see other fighters having to do. People just are not respecting his stuff for whatever reason, but tonight is one more night that he could prove to people that he is to be respected. He is to be celebrated, and he is the undisputed champion. So let's see if he can remind people tonight. A lot of people, will be rooting for his downfall tonight. A lot of people feel like he will be successful tonight. So only time will tell, man. But we are moments away from this fight. Like I stated before, we got the return of Oscar Valdez. The return of Valdez should be interesting tonight. Make no mistake about the situation, y'all. This fight is gonna be for all the marbles. I'm gonna keep 100 with you. This a nice little card they got here tonight for top ranked boxing. Boxing has been in a great place, and it's a large part to be the incredible fights that's on the horizon and on the upcoming horizon. So let's see. Where we do have the return of Oscar Valdez. Everybody's excited for Valdez. I'm telling you. Like I said, and Shakur is in the building, and they got a great relationship. He said he had nothing but good things to say about Shakur. The return of Oscar Valdez is about to go down tonight. Like I said, Mexico, stand up. You already know what it is. It's Flight Sports TV. Valdez is back, and I'm telling you, don't get no better than this. Top ranked boxing live. You already know what it is. Talk to me. Let me know who's gonna win this fight. How you see this fight's going. Valdez really need to come back with a statement, and I think that's what he's looking to do tonight. Return with a statement. We in the second round. We in the second round of out of 10. Like I said, Nakatalia versus Muratala. You already know what it is. Let me know who y'all got in this bout. As we patiently await, we going down the card as we get to Devin the Dream Haney. Devin Haney's gonna come out here and shut it down, like he like he always does in his own right. He just came from overseas twice. He was in Australia. You already know what it was with that one. That was crazy. He basically shut down, Cambosis. He humbled Cambosis. Cambosis probably felt like, he eventually was going to take him out, but he never got that opportunity for whatever reason. We might have a knockout here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a stoppage. He got stopped. We got he remains undefeated. Muratala, he stopped him in the second round. Then that was dirty. We getting closer and closer to the return of Oscar Valdez, ladies and gentlemen. The return of Oscar Valdez. Valdez is back. It don't get no better than this. Muratala. That was crazy. How the hell he get stopped like that? That was crazy. He was in trouble. The ref had to come and save him. He was about to get put down. So we're getting closer. We got the return of Valdez coming up. Boxing is in an unbelievable place. Valdez, he did what a lot of these fighters are afraid to do. We need to celebrate that. He did what they was afraid to do. Valdez working with Reynoso, Canelo, coming from a great situation. A true champion. It's all about how you come back. Just like he stated before, we got to get behind fighters like Valdez. There's no shame in his game. He lost to a great fighter. Valdez, 30-1 and no draws. 23 wins violently by the way of knockout from Mexico. Viva la Mexico, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. Mexico, stand up. It's Flight Sports TV. Oscar Valdez is back, baby. I'm telling you, I got Valdez tonight in a statement victory. I've been waiting for I might be more excited for the return of Valdez than the main event between Devin Haney and Lomachenko. That's how confident I am in Valdez. The age, Valdez is doing his thing. Even though, like I said, he's not a spring chicken, but it is what it is. Age won't really play much of a factor. He's fighting my man Adam Lopez tonight, 16-4. Let's see what happens, man. This is gonna be a good fight, man. And these guys, like I said, they know each other very, very well. So let's see what's gonna happen in this fight tonight, man. Who will survive? Valdez needed a win like this potentially, and if he beats him, man, it's unbelievable. We all know that Valdez beat him in a TKO victory in the 7th round, ladies and gentlemen. Valdez is crazy. Valdez is a problem, man. Just a complete problem. That was back in 2019. So these guys clearly got history. Valdez beat this guy back in 2019, ladies and gentlemen. So can Valdez do it again, which I do believe he can. We are patiently awaiting the return. Oscar Valdez, we had a TKO victory in the 2nd round. We got Raymond Muratala, he just won. TKO victory in the 2nd round. Big time win. A lot of people are confident in Muratala. People like dude. He stopped him in the 2nd round. He was just too much to handle. That's crazy. Yeah. That he should be ashamed of himself. Nakatilia. That was sad. He went out bad. So he's been so dedicated. That's crazy. Well, you said nobody ever stopped dude That's crazy. That's crazy. Unbelievable, y'all. The box, he calling out lightweights. He said he wanted the winner of the main event. He said he deserved Devin Haney after tonight. Raymond Muratalla. He won Devin Haney. 17. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. Everybody want the winner of Haney and Lomachenko. Yeah, he went 18-0. 26 years old, ladies and gentlemen. And he said he won Devin Haney next. He want the winner between Devin Haney and Lomachenko. He want the winner in this stacked division. He said he sent a statement. That's crazy. There's some undefeated fighters out there. But that he was catching, dude. I'm looking at some of these strikes from Raymond. Raymond was catching Nakatalia. He Nakatalia. Yeah, dude had to come and step in, man. It was filthy. He was getting done dirty. We got the return of Oscar Valdez coming up. He said he want the winner between Haney. He deserved that fight. Which I think, who y'all think will win between Raymond and Devin Haney? I mean, some of these strikes was crazy, but I ain't gonna lie, his fighter was so trash. I mean, so we got to keep 100 right there. We got my man Quiz Maddox in the building. What's the deal, Quiz? It's Flight Sports.
Hey, what's good with you, Top Flight?
You see what's going on? I can't call it.
Yeah, I'm excited about this fight coming up, man. I'm a little bit torn, bro.
Oh, what between? Because you did tell me that you've been knowing Loma for a minute.
Man, Loma's one of the nicest fighters I've seen. I'm not even gonna hold you up. And I've been following him very closely, but that period of time, that's when I came to know about Keith Thurman and the Charmo brothers and whatnot. You know what I mean? But
yeah. Shout out to the Charlo brothers.
Yeah, like Loma could definitely fight. Not only can he fight, he's actually one of the better fighters that I've seen, technically wise. I'm not really as knowledgeable about Haney, so I took a look at how Loma lost his championship, his belts, and how Haney got his. And this was like a crazy match. Like I see the reason why this is actually a big match, and I see the angles that both of them have and what they have to prove. So
right, me too.
Loma's a dude who lost his belts. He was at one point pretty much one of the most undisputed champions, as far as he was one of those guys that they always mention in the pound for pound conversation and all of that.
Right.
But when he lost those his belts, he felt some sort of way, and he lost a couple of fights.
Shout out Malaya. I'm listening.
And then, my man Devin Haney, his thing is that people question him because they say that he don't got no power, and they was calling him the email champ and all kind of stuff like that because he just got it from beating a dude who only had the belts. Like the dude had the belt and then lost it. You know what I mean? Immediately. You know what I mean? So for Haney, right. I see where he's coming from. Also, he wanted to fight a fighter. You know what I mean? So that that there's no dispute. Nobody can say anything shady about him. They can't. You know what I mean? Like he's fighting a real dude. So I respect both of their angles, and that's why I'm excited about seeing this fight.
Right, they honoring Jim Brown right now at the Haney Loma fight.
Flight, introduce me, man. Introduce me, Flight. What's wrong with you?
Shout out Phonics. We got Phonics in the building. What's the deal, Phonics? Talk to the people. Big, we got undisputed title fight tonight.
What up? Yo, we on Flight Sports TV, man. Yo, we got an undisputed title fight tonight. And I got it right with Devin Haney, man, because that's my brother in faith, man. You know what I'm saying? Like normally I wouldn't do it, but I gotta do it, man. I hope he keeps all four of his belts, man. And if he beats Lomachenko, Lomachenko gotta retire. 10-year difference. older man. That's it, man. I'm saying that's it. Rap City.
I agree with that. Rest in peace to Jim Brown. He's being honored right now at the boxing event.
Yes,
Haney,
sir.
rest in peace to a legend.
Yes,
All
sir.
right off the field, 1936 to 2023. The sports world lost a legend.
Hall of Fame running back. Last time the Cleveland Browns won a championship was with Jim Brown. Last time. That was the last time.
We might do a little Jim Brown special maybe tomorrow, late afternoon or something. We'll figure it out.
That was
Let me know, man.
Jim Brown is more than just an athlete. Jim Brown is also an activist. He's a humanitarian, and he's definitely somebody. He's one of the greatest African American heroes that I saw growing up. I mean, based off of his body of work and stuff like that. So it definitely would be a good thing to honor Jim Brown.
Right, definitely. So if y'all definitely want to see that, hit the subscribe button. But back to this. I mean, he rolling with Haney. I got Lomachenko tonight, but I do believe Haney.
Wow!
I do believe Haney is the younger, faster fighter.
Wow! You mean that disrespectful fight?
You got to know Loma beat Ortiz. A lot of people didn't believe he was going to beat Jermaine Ortiz. And I like the performance that Loma showed me because he came back from behind. Lomachenko didn't. He didn't look like he was dominating in the beginning, and out of nowhere, he started taking off on him. So I want to give him major props on that.
Wow.
Loma can fight, man. Loma can fight, period, point blank. End of story. You know what I mean?
Yo, we got lightweights coming up, though, real quick, yo. Oscar Valdez, man, 30-1, 23 KOs against Adam Lopez, 16-4, 6 KOs. I don't like that record with Adam Lopez. But go ahead, bro. Sorry.
I like that.
No, you're good. I was just saying, I got Loma too, but at the same time, I was kind of a little bit torn. Let me tell you something. I got a funny story for you, all right? So I haven't really seen much of Devin Haney. So I started looking into Devin Haney, how he got his belts and the fighters that he fought and all kinds of stuff like that. But I started checking out some of these interviews that Devin Haney did, and I started liking him. So I know that he's a Muslim. His dad is
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, his dad is. And I like his dad, and I like him. And you know what I mean? And the funny thing is, listen, I got all into this thing, and I was like, oh, man, I like this guy, Devin Haney. He's a good dude. Then they go and do the weigh-in, and he pushes my man in the chest, and I'm like, oh, that was completely unnecessary. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with y'all. I'm only rolling with Haney because he's a Muslim, man. But he's not an exciting fighter to me. He's just not. He's not an exciting fighter. And, he got to take tougher fights. If he beats Lomachenko, don't dodge Shakur Stevenson or don't dodge Tank Davis. Stop running your mouth because you kind of scared, homie. You know what I'm saying? Stop dodging them dudes that's looking for you. Shakur was out there tonight, but they had his mic messed up, man. And I don't know, maybe Fly, if you was listening, I don't know if
Shakur was there. No, he picked. He said he got Devin Haney tonight. Devin Haney is the younger, faster fighter. He got Devin Haney by decision. So
right.
Go ahead.
Right. No. You're right, brother. But the thing is, like, I'm tired of Haney dodging the dudes that really gonna give him that smoke. Okay, so you beat a dude that's 10 years older than you, which is a Lomachenko. Are you ready for Stevenson? Are you ready for Tank Davis? Are you ready for Keyshawn Davis? Stop dodging dudes, Haney.
Yeah, but here's the thing. First off, I gotta give Haney a little bit of credit for even taking Loma. Like, he ain't even really got a chance to really enjoy these belts yet.
What?
You know what I mean?
What? Are you being serious right now? Are you being serious?
What? You don't like my perspective?
Nah, don't at all. Before Lomachenko, he fought Kambosos Jr. twice. Kambosos Jr. is a bum. He's staying away from dudes that he know that will knock his block off.
I saw that too. I saw that he fought Kambosos twice. In fact, it was so funny. I was talking to my brother about it. He had to do the research. He was like, hold on. He fought this dude twice. Like, usually you only fight a dude back if there was, like, you know what I mean? He's like,
okay.
He beat this dude unanimously twice.
Exactly.
And the dude wasn't even a good fighter.
Exactly. So that's my point. Why are you dodging dudes your age, but you're fighting a dude that's 10 years older than you? And this is supposed to be the fight of all fights. Stop it, man. Valdez 32. No, say Lopez 27. 5'5" Valdez. Lopez 5'8". Have the same weight. Reach. Lopez has a longer reach, man. by 3.5 inches, which is interesting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But Valdez, man, 30-1, man, 23 KOs. So I'm going with Valdez for this one, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the only thing I'm saying about Cheney, he hasn't had these belts for
I
long.
got Valdez too.
Isn't this the first fight he's fighting after these belts,
Bet.
Phonics?
What's up, B?
This is the first fight that that Haney's fighting after having these belts, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying that I respect him for taking a fight and having it all on the line against somebody that is a very skilled fighter to begin with.
Nah, bro. Let's get the dudes that really want your ass. Let's get Shakur Stevenson. Let's get That's what I want to see. If you're going to fight for Undisputed Championship, get Shakur Stevenson or Tank Davis. He didn't want that smoke, bro. He did not want that smoke. That's just the bottom line.
You feel as though he's running from these other dudes.
Yeah, I don't feel anything. I know he is.
So then why is he taking on such a challenging opponent though? I mean, he could have fought a bum, right?
You keep saying that, but in my mind, Lomachenko is a bum.
How's that dude a bum? He was a former champ.
Former is not current, bro. He's 30. He's 30. He's 30. What? 34 years old. 33, 34. He's behind his prime. Why won't
all of the belts that Devin Haney got were Lomachenko's belts, right?
So but why won't Devin Haney fight dudes his own age?
What's that?
Why won't Devin Haney fight dudes his own age?
Well, he probably is dodging them, but I mean, you say that this dude is a bum, but I'm just trying to say, how is a dude a bum who is as talented as Lomachenko?
Hey, you keep saying that. Canelo Alvarez used to be talented. Triple G used to be talented. Dudes is behind their time. I'm talking about the up and comings. I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson's, Keyshawn Davis, Bruce Ennis, dudes that's hungry. Why are you dodging them? You don't want to get hurt. Bro, let me tell you something. I don't know how much you into boxing, but this is the problem we have with boxing right now. These dudes like Terrence Crawford and you know what I'm saying, and Errol Spence, they don't want to lose their championships, man, because they're making bank. You know what I'm saying? So they can fight, you know what I'm saying, to Keith Thurman or somebody and win the decision, but they still got $16 million. If they lose their belt, now they're making $2 million. It's a big difference. These dudes is cowards. Devin Haney is one of them. He don't want to get hurt. Tank Davis will knock him out. Shakur Stevenson will knock him out. He knows that. Shakur Stevenson is in his stable. He's with Top Rank.
Right.
He don't want that smoke. He don't want it. And I listen to his interviews. He tries to sound real humble. Devin Haney.
Right, that's what I was talking about. He be trying to sound humble and do douchebag stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see he's a douchebag. It ain't even like it's even like, you know what I mean, even debatable. Like that was completely unnecessary. They had a humble ass press conference where they was all humble and whatnot, you know what I mean? And you know, I was like, all right, this dude's about to fight respectably. And then the dude want to go and do some crazy stuff out of nowhere for no reason. But anyway, though, only thing I disagree with you on, right, the truth. I understand that Loma's old, but this dude was a former undisputed champion, a dude who, you know what I mean? And I know we don't got the belts now, but that's his whole purpose of fighting this. So Devin Haney could have fought any old person who has no accolades at all right now.
He didn't want to fight any old person. Hey, yo, we in the first round, man. Valdez against Lopez, man. Yo, Valdez is focused, man. Yo, I'm definitely with the boy Valdez. He looking for a knockout for some reason. He's stalking this dude, man. Like, he really stalking this dude. He protecting himself. You know what I'm saying? They holding. You know what I'm saying? They broke it up. You know what I'm saying? I like how Valdez, he looks really in shape, man. He looks really in shape. He's gonna put on the show.
Yeah, I rock with Valdez. I like Valdez, man, because we got to get behind fighters like him because he put his undefeated streak on the line when a lot of these fighters don't want to. You know, he did it. And we can't crucify him. You know, we got to get behind him. It's about, like Valdez said, it's not about losing. It's about how you come back. I think Valdez gonna get a statement win tonight. And getting in there with a guy like Shakur Steve. Oh my goodness, Valdez catching him. Valdez, you know, getting in there with Shakur. Trust me, he learned something.
Facts.
He's a better fighter today. So and he beat this guy before Phonics back at 19.
Okay.
2019, Valdez got a TKO victory on him in the 7th round.
Okay, you telling me something. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Valdez is one of my favorite fighters because, you know, when I was getting into boxing, the big fight one of the first big fights I covered was him versus Shakur. So I really got to know. I really got to know who Valdez was. You know, when I was learning getting into boxing, Valdez was a guy. So it's like I'm always gonna have love and admiration for Valdez because, oh my goodness, he's throwing some punches too.
Yeah, he's talking, buddy. Yeah. He's talking, buddy.
Yeah, he would Reynoso and Canelo. I mean, he come from a good cloth.
Facts,
yeah, he
facts. Yeah, Mexican fighter. Look at him. Yo, he right there in the middle of the ring. Like he ain't backing down. Like, yo, come on, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, he right there, man. That's how it's supposed to be, man. Fight in the middle of the ring, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yo, like I said, man, yo, Devin Haney, I said, yo, he my brother in faith, so I'm going with him. You know what I'm saying, against the European. But again, man, yo, he got to stop dodging them fighters, man. He don't want to lose his belts. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to lose that. You know what I'm saying? And yo, that's mostly yo, Roy Jones Jr. He just finished talking about that. He in the Boxing Hall of Fame. He just finished talking about that, how these dudes are scared. And he's right. He's right. Yo, they are. Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How much is the pay-per-view for this fight?
$59.99, man. Call a hacker, bro. Yeah, man. Call a hacker, bro. Yeah, call a hacker, bro.
I'm about to hit my brother up to see if I can get this.
Yeah, man. Don't do that. Yeah.
To lock in.
You don't have it?
Streaming services, I got it.
Okay, you trying to find it for your brother? You don't? Are you watching it?
I got it. I know exactly what I'm about to do. It's on the stream site I use, so I'm about to go find it over there.
Yeah, man. So hey, Flight. Yo, how them Lakers doing, man? You know what I'm saying?
They're not doing good right now.
Yo, Valdez met him in the ring. Shakur, this is a good one right here. Valdez and Shakur Stevenson.
Write the truth. I'm about to give you the score right now. It's 102-94. 5 minutes left in the fourth.
Denver?
Yup, Denver got the rock.
Oh, we got a lot of boxing
Jamal Murray's
scorching
them tonight.
Damn. All right.
They got 104-94. Denver by 10.
Damn. They coming out. You know what I'm saying? And coming back out. Second round. I don't think Lopez. He don't like he ready for somebody like Valdez, man. He just don't look like he ready. You know, I could be wrong, but he don't like he ready for somebody like Valdez. Valdez is stalking him down, man, and he cutting off the ring. You know what I'm saying? What you supposed to do. I love it when they cut off the ring, cutting off the ring. You know what I'm saying? Valdez is protecting himself. You know what I'm saying? He letting Lopez throw them little weak jabs, and he coming back with them powerful hooks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that hook is dangerous by Valdez.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yo, was that Kenny Bayless the referee? I don't know if it's Kenny Bayless or not. You know, he letting them box, and I like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too much grabbing. No, it's not Kenny Bayless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Valdez beating him up.
Yeah, Lopez is trying to be real cautious, but it's not going to be enough. Valdez hitting him with a combo, man. He's protecting himself very well. You know what I'm saying? Lopez ain't getting nothing in. You know what I'm saying? He's trying, but he ain't getting nothing in. You know?
Flight, I'm gonna hop off for a second. I'm gonna hop back on the few. I'm trying to finish watching the rest of this. All right.
This is a crazy fight, though.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Lopez throwing them things, though, man. He's trying to catch Lopez. Valdez he's protecting himself well, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, he looks in great shape. So he had a great camp, man. You know what I'm saying? He looks in great shape. And his jab is damn near missable. You know what I'm saying? If you don't pay attention, he throws it so fast. You know what I'm saying? Valdez, he's throwing his jab really fast. He's protecting himself well. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Lopez has a chance, man. My opinion, I could be wrong. He's stalking Lopez now. Lopez trying to be cute, but that's gonna get him knocked out. Valdez
Wow.
got him. Yo, Valdez got him in the middle of the ring, man. You know what I'm saying? Protecting himself. Lopez throwing jabs, but he's not getting in. You know what I'm saying? Oh, overhand right by Valdez, man. Another overhand right, calling with the uppercut too. Mm-hmm. Valdez's punches look way more crisper than Lopez. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's much better. Look like a much better fighter.
He's a bigger fighter too. You know what I'm saying? He looks bigger. You know what I'm saying? He looks big, he looks stronger. And the round two, y'all. Okay, man, I'm taking Haney, man. Gotta take Haney. But then we have to ask ourselves if Haney beats Lomachenko, what comes after that? Is Haney going to really take the fights that dudes is calling out for? You know what I'm saying? Because these dudes are really scared to lose their belts. Shakur Stevenson's up and coming, man. He hungry, man. Somebody got to give him a chance, and I hope it ends up going to the governing body and it's mandatory, at least for one or two of Devin Haney's belts. Even on the other side with Tank, I hope it's mandatory. I hope it's mandatory. Where they have to fight. You have to get them. Either you're gonna fight or get them belts up. A lot of people are speculating that Devin Haney might go up to 140, whatever. I don't believe that's the case. I don't believe it. We in
It's one
round
more
three.
fight. It's one more fight before that.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying, bro. We in round three, man. Valdez, you know what I'm saying, out of Mexico. Lopez out of America. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Valdez is hitting with 1-2, man. Hook to the face and a jab to the jaw. You know what I'm saying? Valdez going to the body. He's stalking this dude, man. He caught Lopez with another hook. Call another hook. Yo, he's not protecting himself, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Valdez looks very focused. He is going to be a problem, man. He's going to be a problem. He's going in the body now with a jab. But, he keep cutting the ring off. Keeping them jabs coming. Word. That's what I'm
Keeping the
talking about.
jabs coming.
He's very active. He's very active. Every round he's been active. And I got him for every round. I don't have Lopez for any rounds. You know what I'm saying? Valdez is very active. He's protecting himself well. He's always throwing a jab, even if he's not doing it. He just caught Lopez with another stiff jab to the jaw. Mm-hmm. Lopez is trying to throw a little combination, and it was Nan didn't do anything. Oh, Valdez caught him with another right. Oh man, Lopez trying to look cute, but he gonna get knocked out because he ain't protecting. Oh man, he got his hands, and Lopez got his hands on somebody. Come on, but his chest and his body language is telling you that he ain't wobbly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He's gonna stop him. Valdez gonna stop, and this nigga talking shit to Valdez.
Yeah. He was like, "Come on," but if you see his body language, his whole back wasn't even square. So he was almost out on his feet, and Valdez senses that. You know what I'm saying? But he's being real patient. I respect that out of him. I like boxers that are patient. They don't just swing. You know what I'm saying? Waste energy sloppily looking for a knockout. You know what I'm saying? He's looking to wear this dude down. So he's like, F it. And we got to go 10. Let's go 10. You know what I'm saying? And he's protecting himself beautifully. You know what I'm saying? Which is boxing 101. You know, so you get in the ring, referee tell you, the first thing referee tell you, protect yourself at all times. You know what I'm saying? And the fighter, you know what I'm saying, Valdez is protecting himself at all times. And Lopez, he's been very unsuccessful at landing anything that's been, you know what I'm saying, that can hurt or even slow down Valdez. Valdez is protecting himself excellently. Look at him, y'all. That's boxing 101, man. Keep your hands up. You know what I'm saying? Protect your face and your rear. That's the end of round 3, man. Let's go. This is a good fight. It's a good
Yeah,
fight.
it is. This is a good fight. Valdez, man, he a
Mm.
good performer.
Yes,
I knew it
sir.
was gonna be good. Valdez got to tighten up a little bit. He got tapped up a little bit there, but he was landing some shots. But what's his name? Lopez. That's his name. He was getting in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got in a little bit in that round.
He did a little bit, but he didn't do nothing that caused any significant damage, man. You know what I'm saying? Like he gotta do better than that. You know what I'm saying? He gotta do better than that. Because Oscar Valdez hits, those were hurting. And I'm gonna tell you when you hurt a fighter, when he tries to gyrate and say, come on, yeah, he's hurt. You know what I'm saying? And Lopez was hurt. And he was hurt. And he didn't want him to come on for real, for real. He did that for us, y'all, the audience. You know what I'm saying? So he could hype himself up. He was hurt. He was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Round 4, y'all, of a scheduled 10, man. You know what I'm saying? I have Valdez stopping him, man, in the 6th round. We'll see. But y'all heard it here first, man. Finest man said, yo, you gonna stop him in the 6th round.
I definitely got Valdez stopping him.
Yeah, because Valdez is picking he picking them apart. Lopez is trying. Again, though, he can't break you know what I'm saying, Valdez's defense, which is excellent. Valdez is calling with a real counter, man. Counter right to the face, man. And I know it has to frustrate Lopez, like, damn, I'm throwing all these combinations, and this dude, he's constantly protecting himself. Reminds me of a Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? And it was a big problem. I had a big problem with Floyd Mayweather. I feel like he was too much of a defensive fighter and not enough of an offensive fighter. But if that's how you win your fights, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? I used to have a problem with Winky Wright and all of them because they won by points. They wasn't trying to knock dudes out to get hurt. They just want to win by points. You know what I'm saying? So you win by points, you win as long as you win. But Valdez, though, he trying to hit them kidneys in the liver. You know what I'm saying? Because the
He said,
last
"Try to
fight
hit the
before,
kidneys on the liver."
yeah, because the last fight before this one, you know what I'm saying, which was on ESPN. You know what I'm saying, Buddy, I don't know how to pronounce his name, Minatula, whatever. He knocked Buddy out. You know what I'm saying, with a liver punch. You know what I'm saying, which we already know what that's. You know what I'm saying, famous for right now this year. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying, with that phantom liver punch. But it did happen. It did happen, and it does happen. So, you know what I'm saying? Lopez squared him off in the middle of the ring. This is the fight that you want, people. You want fighters to fight in the middle of the ring. Nobody is in the corner. Nobody's backing up. That means nobody's scared of the other fighter. And although Valdez is doing what he's doing, Lopez ain't scared. He's not going into a corner. He's fighting back. He's standing his ground. He's throwing blows. Valdez is throwing blows. This is the fights that we want, people. We don't want people up against the rope just getting, you know what I'm saying, toe tag. You know what I'm saying? Valdez slow down a little bit with his volume of punches. This round is almost over. I probably have to give this round to Lopez, which ain't saying much, but he probably won this round. You know what I'm saying? Not Valdez. He wasn't active enough. He's coming alive now at the end of the round, but it's the end of the round. So, and they both throwing blows, man. Jesus Christ. Let's go, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man.
Yep, that's right. Return of Valdez.
Yo, man, we do this, man. Yo, y'all donate to the channel, man. Cash App, man. Yo, like, subscribe, share. This is what we do, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't got a channel, man. So, I be in my brother's channel from here and there. Catch me doing basketball. You know what I'm saying? And, we doing boxing. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have you live, like, you know what I'm saying, June 3rd.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'll be in the building for that, though. I'm going to be in the building for that. You know what I'm saying? Clarissa Shields fight, man.
Clarissa.
Clarissa Shields is fighting Haney Gabriels June 3rd in the D at Little Caesars Arena. I'll be there live, man. I'll be there live. So I'll be commentating live. I'll be in and out, but I'll be commentating live from there. I'll be there for the whole fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we heard what the man said.
Yes, sir. All right, yo. Yo, we in round 5, man, out of 10, man. Valdez, Lopez, man. Mexico against the USS. USA. Lopez came out aggressive, man. Yo, he's throwing blows, man. He getting a few in there. You know what I'm saying? But Valdez is a Mexican fighter, so never count him out. He ain't gonna just go out like that. You know what I'm saying? Um, I said round 6, so I got to stand on what I said to y'all, the audience. So we gonna hope. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hope that it ends in a round 6 with Valdez stopping it. You know, but he gonna have to get a little bit more active as well. He's trying to defend Lopez, or Lopez is letting his hands fly a little bit. I guess that's what his corner told him. Like, yo, this is your best bet. Throw blows, man. Keep throwing. Throw this dude off, because if you keep swinging, he gonna have to keep protecting, and he's not gonna have time to keep getting back on offense. And it might be working a little bit. I think it is working a little bit, because Valdez is not throwing the volume of punches that he was in previous rounds, because Lopez is throwing more punches. You know what I'm saying? So his defense is not really countering as it should. Lopez is walking around, man. He looks real comfortable. Um, I'm not gonna say he doesn't respect Valdez, but he doesn't seem too concerned. You know, he's throwing his blows, man, and he's a taller fighter. But it's just sadly they're not as effective. He's kind of like throwing shadow jabs. It's nothing that's hurting him. You know what I'm saying? Valdez. Valdez is calling with a hook. You know what I'm saying? Valdez is blocking most of them, which those don't count in front of the judge's eyes, man. You know, it's like you got to land something. Oh, Valdez calling with a hook to the face. Caught Lopez. Lopez is being okay. Valdez calling another stiff jab to the face, and Valdez is stalking him. Yo, these is grown ass men, people. Yo, to all you young people, yo, this is how you square with somebody. I don't care if you're in the ring or you outside. Yo, stand right in front of them. Don't run. Valdez ain't running. Lopez ain't running. And yo, Lopez is trying to throw joints. No, we just caught Valdez with a nice jab. You know, but it's not enough. Valdez is saying Valdez just knocked his head. He just knocked Lopez's head back. You know what I'm saying? We got 10. You know what I'm saying? 10 seconds left in the round, man. So I'm disappear for 1 second. I'll be back.
All right. Crazy fight going on right now. The return of Oscar Valdez. There's a wild fight going on between him and Lopez, pardon me. Big strikes happening right now as we speak. I mean, could we ask for anything better than what we got? I don't think so. I'm very pleased, at these performances tonight. Boxing's in a great place. Like I said, we got to get behind fighters like Valdez. This is the return of Oscar Valdez. It just don't make no sense. Just keeping all the way 100, it makes no sense. It's just sad. Yep, man. Appreciate all y'all for tuning in, man. It's Flight Sports. Shout out Malaya. Salute to everybody in the chat. We patiently awaiting. We moments away from the undisputed title fight, the fight of all fights, ladies and gentlemen. It don't get no better than this. The return of Oscar Valdez. I mean, if you like strikes, if you like fighters that's standing in the center of the ring and not moving, not running, you're going to love this fight with Valdez and Lopez. I'm telling you, it's spectacular. So Malaya says, I believe Devin will win. Let me know who y'all got in the Devin Haney versus Loma fight. Who do you think will take the gold? Serious ramifications, tonight. Are we going to find out? Who going to get it, man, for all the marbles?
Word.
How you see this fight going with Valdez?
I give Valdez. Okay, we're in the 6th round. I give Valdez, man. He might be up by like 2 points. He just caught Lopez with a stiff jab though. I got Valdez winning the fight, man, by probably about 3 points of this right now. You know what I'm saying? That's me. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen the unofficial scorecard though. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Valdez, in every round, he's been the aggressor. You know what I'm saying? He's been the aggressor. So, with that being said, more than likely, but but Lopez is active though. You know what I'm saying? Lopez is getting it in. He throwing his little combos and everything.
I said
You know what I'm saying?
Valdez got to up his defense. His
He
defense is
does.
whatever. Yeah, he catching them though, but I mean, he opening himself up. You can't expect him to have Shakur level defense.
Damn, I called it this round, man, but I don't think Valdez is gonna finish it, man. We got 59 seconds left, man. I was hoping that he would handle all family business this round, but it don't like it's gonna happen, yo. Mm. You know what I'm saying? Lopez is gonna hang around for another couple of rounds.
Oh, that's not good.
Lo- Lopez is he's trying to be elusive, man. I guess he recognizes the power of Valdez and he respects it, so he don't want to get his head knocked off. So now he's moving around. We're seeing him moving around a lot. You know what I'm saying? But is he that kind of a boxer to where he can move around and still land meaningful hits?
That's gonna be the $1 million question, right?
Damn right. You know what I'm saying? Because he can move around all he wants. But if you can't land meaningful hits, you might mess around and get you know what I'm saying, your jaw broke. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Mhm. Yeah, we got a little break. You know what I'm saying? I got a little break on my end anyway. You know what I'm saying? This is the Haney man Lomachenko fight that everybody's looking forward to. That I'm not looking forward to, but um I'm looking forward to the end because I want to see. And you know what? I ain't gonna say this because Devin Haney ain't gonna call out nobody. He don't call out nobody. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just have to wait until Devin Haney decides who he'll fight next. It's if he beats Lomachenko. Mhm. Yeah, Valdez got them stunning hits, man. You know, they're showing the replay. He's throwing them damn anchors on old boy, on Adam Lopez. He was hitting him with them hooks to the face. You know what I'm saying? So we already know Valdez got more power shots, man. But like I said, top ring, why y'all ain't got no unofficial card? You know what I'm saying? It's a 7th round out of 10, man. You know what I'm saying? Valdez is pretty much stuck to the same game plan the whole fight. I'm gonna protect myself and I'm gonna throw power blows when I can. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm gonna do. And he's been doing it the whole fight. And Lopez has been extremely a lot of energy throwing some of his better punches, but they haven't been effective against Mr. Valdez. You know what I'm saying? So we can ask ourselves in these later rounds, will they be? I don't think they will be, audience. Mhm. I expect Mr. Valdez to come out of this, you know what I'm saying, triumphant. And I think a lot of the reason why Valdez is frustrated is because dude is moving around a lot. And he's not really throwing nothing powerful. And you have to respect that because he understands Valdez's power. And he don't want to take and Valdez is throwing some hell of a shots right now. He's throwing powerful hooks and everything. Lopez feels it. That's why he's moving around. He don't want to get hurt, y'all. He want to finish the fight. He don't want to get hurt. And in his mind, his corner could be telling him, well, y'all tied on points. You know what I'm saying? Because you so active. But they're not thinking about the body. You know what I'm saying? The power punches. And Valdez is just throwing way more power punches. Like he trying to take Buddy out. Oh, he just hit Lopez with an uppercut. Had his whole head turned. Valdez is stalking him, y'all. Yo, if you're not watching this fight, just listen to me. And I'm gonna paint the picture for you. You got two men but you got one man in gold trunks, like his hands is up. He walking down the challenger, man, and the challenger got his hands up, but it's not enough because he's throwing such powerful punches. What would you do? Think about that. Mm-hmm. Valdez still throwing punches. Lopez trying to throw punches. He ain't got nothing in there that was significant. You know what I'm saying? Valdez, it doesn't seem hurt. It looks a little red, but I mean, that's his complexion where he's from. But he doesn't look hurt. He has a lot of energy. He must have had a great camp too, man. His legs are good. He's still very. The fight is almost over. I mean, we almost in the 8th round, and his legs are very springy. You know what I'm saying? So that's a testament to his preparation for this fight, man. And you want all by shit. Okay, Lopez got Valdez against the ropes, man. And he trying to get in there, he throwing little uppercuts. Valdez got out of that though. You know what I'm saying? And he back to throwing an overhand right. But Lopez is still trying to work to the body. And he's still working the body. End of the round, y'all. End of the round. It's a good fight, y'all. I thought Valdez would have got this boy out of there in the 6th. I'm wrong. So, this fighter is a little bit tougher than I thought he was going to be. Adam Lopez out of the US of A. Valdez is claiming Mexico. Mm-hmm. Although Valdez caught him with some real powerful joints to the face, man. Lopez been he's been all right. He never looked woozy. He's never looked out of it. He's been constantly active. And for all intents and purposes, y'all, it might go the distance. And for Valdez, that ain't gonna be looking good. We ain't 8 or 10. So somebody's gonna have to finish somebody, or this might end in the draw. This might end in the draw, man. Yo, I don't know if y'all was watching on ESPN. We've seen a Nico Ali fight that ended in a draw. You know what I'm saying? It's about the same situation. Ain't nobody knock nobody out and nobody knock nobody down. Yo, we just straight boxing. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of think Lopez now, you know what I'm saying? Although he's being the aggressor, and he's trying to be a showboater. I just think out of him, you know what I'm saying, him and no boy, don't nobody knock nobody out. Mm-mm. No bueno. And Lopez is being active. Valdez has not thrown a jab yet this round. He's protecting himself very well. He's stalking him Lopez very well, but he hasn't thrown a jab yet. He just threw a jab, just threw a few, and you know what I'm saying, they locked up. Valdez still following Lopez all over the ring. Ooh, you just called Lopez with a right. He does. Yo, I don't know what happened to Valdez power, man. Because if he did have something, it doesn't feel like he's doing anything against Lopez. Because you're not hurting him at all. Mm. He been eating everything, and he's still been coming forward. Mm. He just got a hard right from Valdez. Lopez did. He's still fighting, and he's still throwing his joints as well, man. Mm. I would say maybe Valdez won this round. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You know what I'm saying? We still got 50 seconds left. So, you know what I'm saying? Valdez is more active. He's throwing more devastating punches. And again, he's walking his target down. And he's successful to a certain extent, but he's just not that successful. We got 30 seconds left, man. Lopez still throwing blows, man. But he can't take Valdez out the game, man. And Valdez is throwing back. He's clearly not intimidated, So whatever fighter that You know what I'm saying? Valdez think he is. Lopez ain't scared of him. And the round is about to come to an end, man. It's over, y'all. That round is over. Lopez is feeling good. He dancing around the ring, got his little glove in the air. Who y'all taking in the Haney Lomachenko, man? Put in the comments, man. Who y'all taking? We going to round 9. Yo, look, man. Yo, this 2023. Make these ring girls more thicker. Don't have them like they used to look in the 80s. And they should look like they used to look in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? We want them a little bit thicker. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let the shorts just swallow everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hang in there, buddy. We got what's going on with the Valdez situation? I see Lopez running around the ring like he's celebrating something.
Yeah, Lopez, man, he won that round, man. If Valdez don't turn it up, I seen this turn into a draw, man. I seen it turn into a split draw. All right, we in round 9. It should be round 9. Round 9 of 10, y'all. I think Valdez has been very discouraged. He didn't figure out this dude would be a little bit more mobile than he is, and that his chin is as strong as it is. He probably thought he was gonna catch him with a 1-2 and put him down, but he hasn't been able to do that. Valdez. Lopez has stayed active. He's been moving around, he's protecting himself, and he took this fight the distance. You have to give him the credit. As y'all see now, constantly throwing punches. He's staying active. And it seems like Valdez is more worried about protecting himself than countering those blows. Because he's never really thrown anything significant to the point that you was like, all right, chill. He pushed Lopez down. That wasn't a knockdown, y'all. He pushed Lopez down. Valdez is still, he been keeping his same game plan. He's trying to get the inside. It's like he's trying to land that one hitter quitter. He hasn't been successful with it yet. Lopez has been boxing him back very successfully, I might add. Lopez has been very active. He hasn't been no punk. He's not just taking shots and then throwing one. He's letting his hands go, as they say. Mhm. And Valdez is looking for a big shot. You know what I'm saying? Like UFC or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just looking for that real big shot. And Valdez just can't get it, man. And in my opinion, unless something changes here in the next round, which will be the last round, I think this will be a draw, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Valdez is talking to that the young man he's good on his feet. He's good protecting himself. He throws jabs when necessary. Mm, that's crazy. We got 30 seconds left, y'all. Lopez is holding his own, man. He been eating all of Valdez's shots. Valdez is throwing some heavy shots, y'all. Don't let me think like he's throwing heavy punches. They just ain't doing nothing. And you know that has to be frustrating. I know it does. End of the round, y'all. Both fighters survived to the last round. Yeah, we going a distance here. 10 rounds. As it should be. Let's go. This was a good up and coming, man. We got one more after that. You know what I'm saying? To the Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying, Haney fight. These are good up and coming events, man. I don't always like for them to go the distance, but hey, if it's obvious that we're gonna go distance, F it, let's go the distance. You know what I'm saying? So right now, y'all, we're gonna have two fighters that's gonna basically try to kill each other because one person can only win. and both fighters want that winning their record. But both fighters can get it. So you know what I'm saying? They're gonna try their best, man. You know, you got the champs out there with the bad chicks. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get there soon in Vegas, y'all. I don't box. Round 10 to 10, y'all. We in round 10 to 10. We got Oscar Valdez versus Adam Lopez, man. Mm. Valdez trying to be aggressive early. He cutting the ring off from Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Lopez is dancing like Muhammad Ali. You know what I'm saying? He's throwing a few here and there, but he ain't really throwing it. He's just dancing. And you know what I'm saying? Now Valdez is totally zoomed in. But he should have been zoomed in early in that. Mm. Oh, he caught Lopez in the face, man. He caught Lopez in the face. Lopez had to stop, but they still going though. You know what I'm saying? They're still going. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now Valdez is head hunting. But you know what I'm saying? But he's not focused or patient. You know what I'm saying? So he's just trying to knock the boy out. Which he does need a knockout, probably to win this fight.
Yo, Valdez had him. What the fuck happened?
Yeah. He's stalking him down, man.
Valdez can knock him out, but he playing with him.
Yeah, he's stalking him down. And he shouldn't play with him. Because this fight can go either way, people. It's nobody winning this fight. This fight is equal. Trust me. They're in the middle of the ring. Slugging it out. Now they're holding, man. It's too late to be tied or anything like that. Y'all should be trying to kill each other, man. I mean, and that's not, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't take that at face value. That's not what I mean by that. I'm just saying, like, destroy each other. Boxing wise. Legally. You know what I'm saying? So, Valdez is still stalking. He been stalking the whole fight. He just could never find his jab, and he just caught Lopez with a good jab. He got Lopez against the ropes, man, and he ringed on him, and they fell down together, but it was not a knockdown. They both fell down like on some wrestling shit. Mm. You know, so Valdez trying to go for the knockout now. Hey y'all, it's 28 seconds left. Would you go for the knockout with 28 seconds left? But you couldn't knock this dude out the whole fight.
Valdez shitting on him. Valdez doing him dirty.
Yeah, but he just swung, but they didn't score the knockdown. You know what I'm saying? Now it's the end of the fight. So let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Not that Valdez won.
Okay. You might be right, bro. I think it might be a draw. You know what I'm saying? But you might be right.
That he was catching his ass.
Might be a draw, but you might be right.
Yeah, shout out Eddie Reynoso.
They both was getting each other. We gonna see, man. I said we gonna see. Word. How them Lakers doing?
The Lakers lost.
They lost?
Yeah.
So it's 3-0 now?
3-0. Yeah, you can go in the other room when it's done.
Nah, I'm good. Let's just focus on the boxing. I'm good. I mean, I ain't worried about the Lakers anyway, but I was just asking. Damn, okay. Then that's sad. That was a good fight with Valdez, Oscar Valdez, and Adam Lopez, man. You know what I'm saying? Went the distance. You know what I'm saying? I thought Valdez, man, the way he was stalking, I thought he was gonna get him out of there early. But apparently, man, they didn't make no adjustments, man. You know what I'm saying? After a couple of, you know what I'm saying, times in the ring, man, yo, when you go back to your ring, man, to the fifth round out of the 10th round, let's make some adjustments. Why are we doing the same stuff over and over? Mhm. And that also shows that Valdez doesn't have any power. He don't have any real power. He should knock that dude out.
Valdez is moving too conservative. Now, I think Valdez do got some power, but I don't know what it was going on. He should have jumped up on dude. Like he had him hurt right there, and it looked like he gave him a break.
Well, let's see if this ain't a
Valdez is
draw or
kind of
not.
reckless too.
Well, let's see if it's not a draw, because I think it's a draw. You said Valdez won. I think it's a draw. You know what I'm saying? So we about to see.
Uh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, your boy won. I don't think he should have won, though. You know what I'm saying? Your boy won. I think it should have been a split decision. It was unanimous. I don't think so, though. You know what I'm saying? You got that, though.
You don't think it was unanimous?
Nah, I don't. I don't. Nah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? He didn't prove shit to me. He was looking real bad tonight.
Valdez wins in his return.
Fight pick that guy. He had that. So good.
Well, I'm always monitor Valdez's career because, like I said, like I told you, for the reasons I told you when I first started, he was a guy who I was monitoring about Valdez. I didn't even know who he was when I was watching him, and I got to know him. And now that he lost, it's like, okay, I want to monitor his career. So I'll always keep an eye on Valdez. Shout out Valdez.
Okay.
He's on the road to becoming a champion again. That's his goal. He want to be a champion, WBO or WBC. Yep. For the main event, what's going on with Devin Haney? Why is he the most disrespected, champion?
I don't see Haney that way. I mean, I think he's respected, but like I just told you before, you know what I'm saying, we talking about this, man, like you don't fight dudes that he's supposed to fight. It seems like he only fight dudes that maybe he think he could beat. He's been called out by Shakur Stevenson. He's been called out by Tank. And he tries to be real respectful. I was watching his little program. Oh yeah, yo, these guys are great champs. He's scared of them though, too. He don't want that smoke from them. Yo, Shakur Stevenson, everybody's scared. Well, everybody's scared of Shakur Stevenson, as they should be. He's a good up and coming. Yeah, yo, he gonna destroy you.
Yeah, they trying to keep it playing, but you can see it. They're like, oh hell no, we don't want to get in there.
Right. So you have to ask yourself this, bro. Whether it's Haney or Crawford or Smith, who was sitting down talking about this? Like, yo, who gonna take this first L? Man, I don't want to take that L. Now I'm gonna lose my belt. Man, I'm gonna lose $10 million. Yo, this is what they're gonna keep holding on to until the governing body orders them to fight. Then they're gonna have one or two choices. Either I'm gonna fight or I'm gonna go up or go down and wait. That's what it's gonna be. And I hope it gets to that point. You know what I'm saying? I really do. You know what I'm saying? Because it pisses me off. Even with Haney, like I told you, he shouldn't be fighting Lomachenko. Shakur Stevenson been called you out. Why you don't want to get none of that smoke, man? You know what I'm saying? Why you don't want none of that? Tank Davis been called you out. Like, yo, after I handled Ryan Garcia and all them, which he did successfully, yo, I handle you. He don't want that. Oh, he gonna fight Lomachenko. Bro, it's a 10-year difference. It's a 10-year difference. So how are you fighting a fighter at his best game when you were 10 years younger than him? That doesn't make sense. And they're in the same stable. So Bob Arum, old dusty ass, probably, you know what I'm saying, made this fight. And of course Haney was fine with it. We gotta stop this, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop this. You know what I'm saying? And yo, we gotta give respect to the soldiers that when they take on the people they take on, they destroy them. Tank Davis did that. He didn't give it to us once. He gave it to us twice in the same year, within 120 days. That's what Tank Davis did. Tank said, I'm gonna knock down the first Garcia, which is Hector Lewis. Then I'm gonna knock down Ryan Garcia. And then I'm gonna chill and see who's next. And he did that. Let's see what Haney do tonight, man. I ain't sold. Like I said, he my brother in faith, so I support him. But other than that, I ain't sold on that boy, man. He looks scared. He looks scared. When he talking about other fighters, you know what I'm saying? When he talking about Tank and Shakur, he looks scared. Mm. It's kind of like, why you said that? You know, but he said it, so he had to hold it. You know what I mean? Shit. Haney don't want them kind of problems, bro. I'm trying to tell you and your listeners that. Devin Haney don't want the problems of Shakur Stevenson, of a Tank Davis. Yo, they will break his jaw, man. You don't think he knows that? Why do you think he been dodging them? Fighters don't just dodge other fighters, bro. They dodge them for a reason. They don't want to lose money. I'm talking about today's boxing. They don't want to lose their belts, and they damn sure want to be humiliated. That's why we haven't seen a Spence Crawford. Both fighters is at their zenith. They both have belts. They both are getting multi-million-dollar fights. Who wants to be embarrassed?
Hey
We got
guys, I'm
company.
back. I'm back.
Shout out
I'm ready,
DJ
man.
Gemini.
What's
Yo,
happening, fam?
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's
What's
good?
yo,
going
we got
on?
DJ Gemini over here too. All right,
Yeah,
what's
we
good,
got the
homie?
undisputed titles on the line.
Can I ask a question since we're talking about boxing?
Always,
Do
definitely.
do we think that Tank is gonna do just like Floyd and not fight people in their prime? I'm sorry, I gotta ask the question.
Well, that's a great question, and I think you answer your question. He fought Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is in his prime. He fought Hector Luis Garcia. He was in his prime. Pitbull was in his prime. He fought dudes in his prime. And if Devin Haney wins this fight tonight, and he gives him a chance, he'll fight him in his prime. If Shakur Stevenson, you know what I'm saying, and they make that happen, he'll fight Shakur Stevenson in his prime. I don't think Tank Davis has a problem fighting anybody. I'm not being biased at all. He's just one of the most active fighters we've seen in the last couple of years. He just fought already twice this year. And he hasn't ruled out if he's going to fight again before the year's over. Yeah, brother.
I'm only asking that because during Floyd years, that when I was really tracking boxing, it seemed like he would fight people after they got knocked out.
No, I know what you're saying, and I agree with you. No, he fought them after their prime. But Floyd Mayweather and Tank Davis are two different fighters. Tank Davis is a devastating knockout puncher. He's devastating. Floyd
I'm not
Mayweather
saying
is
he
not
don't
known
have
by
power.
that.
I'm not
He-
saying Tank don't have power.
yeah,
A
but
lot
Floyd
of his
Mayweather was
power,
never known for that.
right? He was known more for elusiveness, but
Exactly, and finesse.
for me, I I kind of still got to give it to Roy though, cause Roy went up in weight heavy.
But are you living in the past or you talking about the future?
Nah, I'm saying during Floyd days.
Yeah, but you
I
mentioned Tank. So who are we talking about here? Tank is
no
the
no
future. Floyd is the past.
no. I only brought up Roy for that comparisons of Mayweather and Roy to me. But I, as far as new boxers, I gotta give it to Tank hands down. if he, I don't think he could stop knocking MFs out. I'm sorry,
That's right. Where you from, brother?
because every fight I done seen with him,
Where you from, bro?
New Orleans,
Okay, that's what's up.
and every time I see him fight, I enjoy it just like I used to enjoy Tyson fights. Like the hitting power, everything there.
Right. And yo, a totally different weight class. Totally different. We talking about lightweight. And he doing that in lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, shit, go ahead.
But I'm happy he has the mentor he has. I'm just that's the only thing I see with the careers that are different. So I'm sorry I had to ask that question.
No,
Because a lot of people with belts, just like you said before I came in, they're all running from each other because they don't want to lose their belt.
right,
They're more
right,
worried about the belt rather than
right.
saying I'm the man.
Right, right. These young boys, these young boys are soft. They don't want to get embarrassed and they don't want to lose that money. That money. You know what I'm saying? Because you see, you know what I'm saying, once you get knocked out or whatever happens, you lose the fight. You down, you know what I'm saying, in the standings and everything. Now you got to work your way back up. They don't want to go through that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Errol Spence can command 16 million a fight. And I could be exaggerating. I'm just saying, for example, he
Right,
can
right, right.
command 60 million to fight because he's the champion. So let's just say he's not champion no more. Take
Yeah.
half of that, or maybe a third of that, or maybe no, I'm saying no more than half of that. He can't even command that anymore. He might get maybe 3 million to fight. So yo, these niggas is young. They don't want to go out on, you know what I'm saying, on the sword. You know what I'm saying, speaking. They don't have that kind of heart. You know what I'm saying? They like
Right.
being the champion, but they don't have that kind of heart. That's why I respect Tank. Tank said, I'm going to take 2 fights back to back. And I thought that was, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with him? He not even giving himself time to heal if he needed time to heal. You know what I'm saying? 8 weeks is the average camp. Okay, he getting 8 weeks, but he went back to it. You know what I'm saying? And these
Yeah, but
dudes is all running. Go ahead, bro.
he just watched Floyd make 10 million last week. So
Florida's
you watch you
influence.
watch your mentor make 10 million non-boxing last week.
Yo,
You
Florida's his mentor, bro, but yo, don't get it twisted. Tank is his own man. Tank is his own
no, I,
man.
I I get it, but I'm saying when you
No, you're
call
right.
a cap,
No, you're right. I agree with
you
you.
watch
I
your
agree with you.
mentor make
I
10
agree with you.
million
Yeah, I agree with you. The
non-boxing.
movement. Yeah, the movement is
Like,
strong. Yeah,
yeah, I need some
I
more
agree
money.
with you.
I need some more
And
money.
I agree with you. And yo, that's why Tank should be celebrated among all these other clowns who got belts. Like I said, tonight, so we calling a Lomachenko fight and Haney. Haney fighting a dude that's 10 years older than him who he think he could beat. Why he won't fight Shakur? Shakur Stevenson called him out. Tank called him out. He won't even pay attention to that. He said after this fight, I'm gonna bet you, yo, bro, I don't got a lot of money. I'm a poor Negro. So I bet you $10. After this fight, if Haney wins, he still won't fight Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Or Tank. I
Oh,
bet you that.
that- that's an easy no bet. He wouldn't do that.
Nah, he'll probably take one of his stable mates. Maybe he'll fight Teofimo Lopez or some bullshit like that. And that's why, like Tank said, you can't even sell out your own city, my nigga. That's why you gonna always be number 2. And maybe he's okay with that. Maybe he's okay with making 5, 6 million and not 20, 25 million like Tank can command. Maybe he's okay with that. Tank get that up front, bro. Yo, before they even sell out the seats, Tank get his bread. Cause he's a guarantee he gonna sell out the seats. And he said that about Haney. Nigga, you from Vegas. You can't even sell out your hometown. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a whole fact, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why this fight, you know what I'm saying? I'm not taking like everybody else. You fight Lomachenko, man. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on. What are we doing here? It's other. What about Bruce Ennis? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Spence don't want to give Boots a chance. Crawford, they scared to lose. They scared. Mm? And I understand. I respect it. If you lose that fight, you're gonna lose millions of dollars. I understand. Yeah, you're gonna get paid millions for that fight. But unless you get back to the top, you'll always be a bottom feeder. You're gonna be the Keith Thurmans of the world. You'll be like Sean Porter, and you'll just say F it, and I'm gonna retire. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you can't get back to that spot. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I'm rambling, man, but it's just deep with me because I hate that these dudes do this. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm only 41, man, but I remember the old dudes, man. I remember how they brawled, man. I remember how they brawled, and yo, they didn't turn down no fades, as we say. These dudes be turning down fades, man, and that's a coward. You ain't supposed to turn down no fades, man. You supposed to take on all fades, especially if you the champ. How Mike Tyson gonna say, "Oh, you know what I'm saying?" When he, you know what I'm saying, yo, if he in his prime, I ain't gonna fight Holyfield. I ain't gonna fight Lennox Lewis. You got to. You don't have a choice. And the promoters made the fight. Now these promoters nowadays, they be bullshitting. They got all these clauses and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Playing games.
Right. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They don't be wanting their fighters to lose and all of this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Tyson Fury, him and Usyk was supposed to be written in blood. That ain't done yet. They still playing games with that. Anthony Joshua don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? What's the boy from Alabama? He don't want to fight him. You know what I'm saying? He talking about he want a tune-up. You know what I'm saying? So the boy from Alabama, you know what I'm saying? Deontay. You know what I'm saying?
Flav in the building.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he always in the building. You know what I'm saying? He support Nico Walsh. You know what I'm saying? Nico Ali Walsh. Yeah, the Muhammad Ali grandson.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
he
that.
be there for every fight.
Flav a little bit part of my fam, so I gotta always represent him, my music fam. Michael July White, he's in the building.
He a fake Tyson. He always on Vlad.
He lost. He said something that made me lose his respect when he asked something about he said something about Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. I'm like, man, I'm done with you. You don't even know what you're talking about. Mark Wahlberg in the building.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But see, this is lame, though. You in the building for what? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I know this is an undisputed fight. But like I said, you fighting a dude that's 10 years older than you. I want to see you fight Shakur Stevenson, who was about 5 years younger than you.
After this fight, we'll get to that. Write the truth. Do you know that two of the officials for this fight, the judges, remember that last fight that Tank fought with Ryan Garcia?
Of course.
In that second round, you saw the card afterwards, right?
Of course.
Those two officials that had scored that round, that there was a knockout even, they're officiating this fight. How do you feel about that?
I don't have a problem with that. Look, man. If this comes down to the cards, I would be really intrigued. I don't think it will. If it does, it does. I don't believe it. Look, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I want Devin Haney to win this fight, and the reason I want him to win this fight because I want him to say after this fight that he's really going to take on some real challenges at his age. He's a young boy.
But what if he loses the fight?
Well, he's done. And let's sweep him under the rug and throw him away like he should have been thrown away because he didn't want to fight those young boys. His age and his age group. You're fighting a dude 10 years younger than you. What about the dudes in your age group? Shakur Stevenson, Bruce Ennis, all these other people in your age group. Frank Martin, you know what I'm saying? Keyshawn Davis. You can go up and down and wait. Why you don't fight them? Why are you fighting the man that's 35 years old? And you're 24 or 24. Why? It's a 10-year. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko was born in 88. You was born in 98. Why are you fighting him?
So you think he's just fighting him because he in his heart of hearts feels as though he could beat him?
Yes. And he said, well,
He's got the reach and he's younger.
Yep, and he said,
he's closer to his prime. So you feel like the thing about, but he ain't really fought nobody though. He had a couple of fights, but he ain't. Haney?
I agree. I'm with you. Cambosos was a bum. Cambosos is a bum. He fought him twice. This is what I'm telling you, brother. He keeps dodging the dude. Yo, Shakur Stevenson been calling him out. And Haney be real political and on point and respectful and blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Once I get done with Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying? Tank Davis called him out. He don't want that smoke. You know what I was saying before you came on here was these dudes that have these championships right now, bro, they're making $20 million a fight. So imagine if you lose the championship. Now you're a contender again. You making what? $1 million, $2 million a fight? They don't want to lose them belts. So why not keep fighting dudes you think you can beat or you can beat? Haney knew he could beat Kambosos. You beat him, so you beat him the first time and you beat him again. You know what I'm saying? Why would you even give him a rematch?
So 19 fights, 11 KO wins, 17 total wins, 2 losses. That's who he's fighting.
So 11 KO wins with 19 fights. That's like what? 45% knockout ratio. Something like
Haney
that.
coming to the ring.
Yes, he is. I don't like what he's wearing, Flight. He better.
I don't either. I don't either.
I got a lot of stuff looking crazy.
Stuff when I got shot, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. He ain't got no rappers. No rappers get behind Devin Haney. Like I said, nobody fuck with Haney.
Oh boy, he coming out here really, real quiet.
He the undisputed champion. This dude Javante had fucking Chief Keef bring him to the ring. This dude have nobody.
Hey,
but he's from Ukraine. Flight, hold on. He's from Ukraine.
I'm talking about Devin Haney.
No, you talking about Devin Haney. You talking about Lomachenko. Nah, but Fight, he undisputed, man, but he got it the easy way, man. He ain't get it the hard way, bro. Real talk, man.
Why the stars don't get behind him?
Because he a cornball.
But there's stars in the arena, though, Flight. There's plenty of stars.
I know they there. I see.
No. Flight said why they don't get behind him. That's what Flight said.
Why he couldn't bring him.
That's a good question. Yeah, exactly. That's a good question, Flight. That's a good question. You know what I'm saying?
He has 29 fights, 15 KO wins, no losses.
Man, when Chief Keef came out with Tank, that sent the shockwaves.
He ain't really fight nobody though, homie. Like he fought a couple people, but he ain't really his record ain't full of like. This is definitely far and away probably the best fight.
What I will say is Top Rank. They put on this fight different than all the other fights that they put on. Like this actually was on pay-per-view. This not on ESPN Plus.
Oh yeah, of course not. Yeah, they're gonna try to get somebody over for this. Dummy.
Yeah, so this fight feels a little like grander. Like you don't see Top Rank all over the fucking ropes.
Is this a smaller ring, guys? The ring looks a little bit smaller to me than the last ring I was watching in a boxing match. But I don't know. Do they have like a standard ring size? Right, the truth, you probably would know, right?
Yeah, what kind of jacket is he wearing? What is he wearing?
I'm trying to tell you, man. He's wearing that. He better be careful wearing that before he end up looking like that when the fight over.
Yes, indeed.
Time you wear them skulls, boy, you might end up in that box yourself.
You heard me?
Yeah, bro, everything is standard. Yeah. That's the average boxing ring. Yeah, I mean, the same ring he fight, every fighter fought him before him. You know what I'm saying? That we've seen tonight. You know what I'm saying? It's the same ring. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't change the ring, it's the same ring.
No, I'm saying that they don't have like I noticed that in some fights rings look bigger and some.
Oh no, no, bro. Yeah, same size. Yeah, same size.
Okay, so there is a standard size ring.
Yeah, same size. Yeah. Like every fight tonight was in that same ring. You know what I'm saying? Every fight tonight. You know what I'm saying? Just clean it up. They just clean it up after, wipe it down, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's it. You know what I'm saying? And this man that Lomachenko knock him out, man.
It probably just looks smaller because they got everybody in the middle of it right now.
Yeah, everybody's there now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I watched the earlier fights where you ain't had nobody in the arena. Everybody's there. You know what I'm saying? And
Where's this fight? Where's this fight taking place at, location
Vegas,
wise? This is
Vegas,
Vegas. Oh, all
Vegas.
right.
Yeah, yeah. That's
All
his
right. Nice,
hometown.
nice.
Yeah, that's his hometown. Um, dang, that's his hometown.
He
So
probably trained in Florida gym then.
nah, he was nah. He don't effort for it. He don't effort for it like that. They got their own training gym and his daddy and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this man 35 years old, man. Come on, man. Former three division world champion. Everything is former. You know, everything is former. Like, okay, man. So you got this dude beat you, and yo, Loma look a little bit bigger than Haney. So Haney better be careful.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
Haney bigger than him, but it's former because Lomachenko earned him the real way. He's just trying to get his shit back. Haney only had these belts from one fight.
Why
Haney,
Top Rank don't do all their fights like this? Put it on pay-per-view.
Nah, because bro, nobody's gonna pay for it, and they know that. You know what I'm
you
saying? And
gotta
that's
fight
why.
somebody. You have to fight
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
worthwhile that people would pay for. That's the
yeah,
reason why they. It's also
but that's
smart for them to stop ducking and dodging.
yeah, but that's why
Yeah,
the
that's up to the
boxers.
promoter.
Yeah, but exactly, you're right, and that's why the boxers are leaving Top Rank because they're like, we're tired of fighting for free. Imagine how much money they get paid for fighting for free. You know what I'm saying? That's why they want to leave Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why Crawford left. Like, yo, I'm fighting all these dudes, and I'm supposed to be that dude, but nigga, I'm fighting for free every Saturday night. Nah, I gotta go. And he went to Black Prime, and allegedly after that last fight he had, he made like $10 million or $16 million. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why am I fighting on Top Rank? You know what I'm saying? When you gonna have me on ESPN? Haney, a lot of Haney fights was on ESPN. I remember them. You know what I'm saying? Look, he's
I
24.
I did hear a lot of boxers leaving them. I did hear that.
Yeah. They tired of Bob Arum, man. Yeah. He a old. I won't say what he is on this show, but he's just not good. He doesn't do good business with them. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
I
So.
hope Haney ready for this, man. That jaw
Mhm,
about to get touched.
mhm.
I hate to go against my brothers, boy. I tell you,
And I can't go against Haney, man. I can't go against Haney. I'm going for Haney.
going against my brothers, but
I
I
can't
gotta
do it.
I gotta rock with Loma in this one. Like you already
Wow.
know. We already went through this. Oh, yep, that wasn't you. It was Phonics. I think that it was
No, this
back.
is phonics, man.
Oh,
I
okay,
can't do it.
okay.
That's my brother in faith, man.
You don't remember we was. Yeah, I know the reason why you rock with him, and I mean, I'm telling you, I'm torn because you know what
Russians
I
are
mean. Like,
hard to
I
knock
want to
out.
rock with him just as a black man. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I haven't really seen Haney fight. You know what I mean? And I
Russians are
looked at
hard
him,
to
and
knock
he
out
did do
though.
some clown stuff. You know what I mean? I know what Loma could do.
Hey, but look at that though. Haney is 29 and 0, 15 KOs. Loma is 17 and 2, 11 KOs. And he's 10, 11 years older than this boy. And this boy got 12 more fights in him,
Mm,
professional fights. That's crazy. That's
wow.
crazy that he was that
Plus,
more active. I didn't even know that. I
plus
didn't even
Haney,
know that.
plus Haney been fighting since he was what 17. He went professional in Mexico, and you know that those
Yeah.
fights aren't even documented, right?
Yeah. He been active for years, man. 29. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean it ain't been documented? So you say he could have lost a few times over there?
Listen, you already know he was fighting in bars, flight.
Well, nah, not no. If he fought professional, all his professional bouts were recorded.
All
Once
right,
they
Not
were all
all
recorded.
Mexican fights are
but he was
recorded.
fighting
No,
there
they're not. No,
he
they're
was he
not.
wasn't he was underage to fight
Well, I don't know anything about
to
that.
be
Yeah, I don't
licensed
know anything about that.
in the state. So I'm saying he I don't know, but he might have fought a few fights that were undocumented. Oh, check out his boxing. His boxing kicks are fly though. He got some Nikes.
Trust me, I was stationed in El Paso, Texas. I seen 3 fights over there, and they were bloodbaths.
Okay,
Ain't
he was in the
nothing.
army, Woody.
Yeah, I was in the army for 18 years
Okay, bro. Okay,
before I
bro.
got
Thank you for your
injured in
service.
Iraq. Not a
Okay, thank you for your
problem.
service, bro. Yeah, I was in the Navy. Thank you for your service.
What's up? I I'm I'm gonna say shipmate because you already know the joke is squid, but I'm gonna say shipmate. What's happening?
Y'all funny. Shout out to our men who served in the services. Men are
Word. I was over there too, man, during 9/11. I was over there. I was over there in the Gulf. I know how it go. Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, I missed that chow hall from over there though. They did feed us good. They fed us good.
Yo, Haney, man, they both feeling each other out. They taking their time. Haney's a little more active. He ain't getting nowhere though. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah.
Loma's bigger than him. He's bigger than Lomachenko's bigger than him.
You think so? Haney taller?
Yeah. No, I don't mean height wise. I mean size.
Oh, all
No,
right.
he's bigger than him.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Loma got that grown man strength.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think this is going to be a pretty good fight because they think that they're both skilled fighters. And
Right.
it's the belts that's on the line, so
I'm already doing the boxing.
that's exciting to me at least.
Like the
And
main
you know,
event
you could
is
clearly
on-
see, right, the truth. You're right. They're just feeling each other out this round.
Yeah, we ain't
I
gonna get too much out
don't
of this
know.
round.
They may give it to a boy because he's from Ukraine. I hate to say it that way.
I mean, anything that would, I think that this is probably an even round, but it ain't over yet. So
Right.
Yeah, Loma-
Exactly, B. Exactly.
Loma probably landed the cleanest punch of anybody this round, but
Exactly.
no more punches.
Haney got a lot on the line, man. Haney got a lot on the line, boy. You lose, nigga. Yo, the challenger takes all undisputed belts in that title. You take all 4 belts. That's a lot on the line. That's bold.
Kind of cornered. That was kind of an even round. It could go either way.
Yeah. That round wasn't nothing, man.
I don't know. If I had to do a scorecard or whatever, I probably would. What is it? 10-10?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't give it to nobody.
10 probably, from my opinion. But if I would like just being petty and it was going on maybe punches landing and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell because I think the cleanest punch in that fight in that round was landed by Loma. Plus, Loma did get him a little bit in the corner near the end or whatever. But other than that, Haney actually started off with a little bit more activity. He used that a little bit, but this is a real fight. This is a real fight, and these dudes are real skilled boxers. So even though I know, oh yeah, they just showed a replay. Haney did actually land a nice clean punch there. Oh, but he got another one back. That wasn't even the one that they showed that I saw.
We in round 2.
Boom. Oh
round
yeah.
2. And they both in the middle of the ring, man. You know what I'm saying?
You're a little bit ahead of me, right? The truth, but
okay.
It's all good though. Bud Light trying to get that money back. You see, they trying to be heavy on promotion. All of that money they lost for their little transgression.
And he's looking for a power punch, man. But he might as well just chill with that. You know what I'm saying? Try to score points. You know what I'm saying? He trying to figure out how to come in on Loma. He don't know how to come in on him. You know, like I said, Loma appears to be the bigger fighter. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about size wise, not height or nothing like that. Because it's only like a 3/4 of a difference of height, but it's just size.
Loma got good defense too.
Yeah, well, you know, Haney, you probably try to make it go the distance, like he did with Ken Boses. That's all he can do. You know, like I said, he ain't fighting real dudes yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I guarantee you, he fights Shakur Stevenson. It ain't going the distance.
But do you think going the distance are helping with the judges?
Well, we got to see how the fight pan out. You know what I'm saying? How many points he put up? That could be a yes or no. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we just go the distance with no knockdowns, then that's very questionable. You know what I'm saying? The way it's looking now, they're both trying to be aggressive, but they can't figure out each other's styles. So that's what's frustrating both of them. But once one person breaks through, then we're gonna have a fight, which probably won't happen till like the 6th round.
Right. Plus, it's early in the fight, so kind of fresh. So you know what I mean. I think that both of them are strategic enough to try to get the other person to make the mistake
Yo, this nigga Haney getting in trouble out here.
Yeah, Loma just had him in the corner. Yeah,
Word
just had him in the
up.
corner. Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of y'all. Yeah, Loma just had him in the corner. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, just had him in the corner.
There you go, Flight. I'm right there with you, bro.
Listen, Kid Austin, he exposed Devin Haney. He said he didn't have a chin. So watch out for Loma. If Loma touched that chin, huh?
He got a long chin. Pause. And it might get touched.
As a Russian face, they trained in the cold.
I must break you. You will lose. You will lose.
If he dies, he dies.
Drago would. I don't know what Haney doing, man. I don't know what Haney doing. Like Haney, I don't know what he's doing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Loma getting him with that combination.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, man. Like his corner need to talk to him, man. Like, what are you doing, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you get what you ask for in life, bro. Also, all I was trying to say, why? I know Loma 35, but hey, my girlfriend may be 45, but she's still alive.
Hey, but he is hitting him with that old man strength too.
It's still super early, you know what I mean. But
I'm saying as far as him being a younger guy, it's a younger guy going against an older guy, and for a lot of fights, they think the older man don't have no power behind it. So they be like, "Oh shit!"
Word, bro. Tell him about that, bro. Tell him about that old man strength, man. Yo, we will smack the shit out you young dudes. We will smack the shit. Yo, we will smack the shit out you young dude with that palm in the hand. You know what I'm saying? We be having them big hands too. You see that palm coming to your face, man? What?
No baby powder. Smack the shit out.
Yeah, man. We in the third round, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, somebody gonna have to make a move, and I know it's coming soon. Like I said, I'm saying the 6th round. You know what I'm saying? That's when things are gonna change, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? Because they still
things. Is that typically where things get?
Yeah.
Somebody realizes that in order for them to win the fight, they're gonna have to
right halfway.
On them, like, hey, you got to do something.
Yeah, halfway through, that's when you know what I'm saying, the light come on. Like, well, yo, somebody got to do something, and then you see them start getting ultra aggressive. Because I feel like they're not being ultra aggressive right now. Right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're being a little sloppy. You know what I'm saying? They're not being ultra aggressive, and you don't see either style. You don't see Haney's style or Loma style because they're being, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to fill each other out, but they're just being like too anxious, which is understandable. You know what I'm saying? You fighting the man in the ring, of course you're anxious. You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to make a mistake trying to do too much too soon. That's where Ryan Garcia effed up at.
Well, yeah, he was fighting a technician though, man. You know
he wasn't patient though. Like he was bringing it, but he wasn't thinking about the mistakes he was making.
Yeah, but Rolly said the same thing against Tank. But you got to, when you fight a technician, you know what I'm saying? Who knows where to hit you at and how to hit you? That's a different story. Devin Haney is not one of those people. He's not a technician. Tank Davis is a technician.
You don't
how
think that
much Tank paid for that information?
Right. That's true. But
no.
But write the truth.
What up?
You've seen Devin Haney fight more than me. You don't think that he's a good fighter, or what's your analysis of Devin?
I've never been sold on Devin Haney. I feel like Devin Haney and his corner have only put him in situations to win, which is okay. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. He hasn't been with dudes with real power. That's my point I'm trying to make. So when I keep talking about people like Tank and all of that, respect what I say. Tank he will break you down to your smallest molecule. That's what he did with Ryan Garcia.
Yo, this nigga Haney is trash.
Yeah. Haney's getting work. I think that Loma's winning this fight.
Yo, this nigga Devin Haney is trash. I told y'all niggas this nigga.
Nah, but let's wait till the 6th round, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get halfway through the fight. And then, you know what I'm saying?
Could Austin expose this dude. He said this motherfucker was a fraud. He told me.
You know what I'm saying? We get the 6th round, man. And you know what I'm saying? See where it goes from there.
When's the
Okay,
next time we gonna speak to Kid Austin, Flight?
I'm sure he was just here. I mean, he got a fight coming up next month.
All right.
No, it's no. I believe it's no. It's not. Is it? No. I believe it's top of July. I'm about to drop a video this week on the Kid Austin bout.
So the last time I seen him was the last time we spoke to him. That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Right after the last fight, he fighting at the AT&T Center next. The house that Wembanyama built.
When?
No, I'm playing the house that Wembanyama is gonna rebuild. And we got something on that too, because it was news coming out that Tim Duncan is going to be working with him. So San Antonio is about to be a place to be.
Program over there because David Robinson did that for him, so you already know how it's going down. Those people.
Nah, that's a fix. That means the NBA fixed the rig the whole draft.
How's it fixed? You think because Tim Duncan working with Wembanyama?
Wait. Wembanyama was also on Tony Parker's team, which is priming him for San Antonio. San Antonio actually is feeling real. San Antonio really should have had maybe the second or third pick, not the first pick.
But it's a lottery
in the draft. Why do you think they don't do it public no more, like they used to with the balls?
They used to cheat with them public ones. Remember when they used to pull the cards?
I admit to that, but
got Patrick Ewing.
But it was an easier way to swindle the. It was a harder way to swindle the crowd. Now it's like
turn on him.
Now I'm just gonna tell y'all.
I'm about to start hitting him with them turns. Switching them angles on them. Go ahead. I'm sorry, homie.
Nah, you good. So from Tony Parker.
I'm gonna keep 100 with you. This nigga, the way Devin Haney performed, this dude Tank would just straight violate this dude Devin Haney. That's why I think I think what Tank is doing, Tank getting so upset with all this bullshit. He looked like he ready to go on the world tour and just knock all these motherfuckers out.
Tank
that's a fact. That's a fact, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Tank is ready to just shit on.
But they running from. Yeah, no, they running from him. They running from Tank. You know what I'm saying? Haney been running from Tank. I told you that. He don't want to lose. He don't want to lose them belts in that fashion. But if he don't turn up tonight, he gonna lose them in another fashion. But I do this 10 years older than him.
Well, Tank do want all the belts. He did say that. He want every belt that he can get, regardless on if he gotta go up to get it.
Tank would knock Lomachenko out. He would knock him out. And if he didn't knock him out, he'd break his ass down every round. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing that from Haney, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what his daddy in the corner telling him, but you know what I'm saying? What, kiss him on the cheek? Nigga, nah, knock him out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Boy said kiss him on the cheek. Wow.
Yeah, like what is he, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is he telling his son? His son, he's not even collecting no points. He just had a good right hand.
That was about to be my next question. What are the points sitting at?
Then it just fell down. If you ask me, this fourth round, I would have to say 10-9, man. You know what I'm saying? Lomachenko up. You know what I'm saying? I would say that. You know what I'm saying?
10-9 up to the fourth.
I ain't gonna lie. I see why people look at Devin Haney like a fraud. I see why off of this shit that I'm seeing right here. This is a joke. Because if Tank could catch this motherfucker with some of the shit Lomachenko hitting him with, this shit would be over with.
Exactly. But Tank is so much of a smarter and greater fighter. He waits for you. You know what I'm saying? To throw, and then he catch you slipping. That's how. You know what I'm saying? That's how he caught his last 3 opponents. He let you throw the punch. And then when you go slipping, he hit you.
Yeah, his game is counterpunching.
And I love that game. That's Shakur Stevenson too. I love that game. I'm gonna get hit but not get hit. I love that game. That's Floyd Mayweather style, but on steroids. You know what I'm saying? Because it's actually gonna be exciting. You know what I'm saying? When I catch you, you know what I'm saying? You ain't even gonna see it coming. I love that.
We got a new guy on the panel. His name is Larry Manning. What's the deal?
What's up, man?
His name is Larry. Your mic is on
Oh,
mute.
Larry.
If you talking, check your mic is on mute, Larry. So let me know he's on the panel. Hopefully he'll come through. Give him a minute or two. Y'all good?
Yeah, we in
There
the
you go.
fifth round.
Fifth round starting.
Okay, real quick. Like I was saying about Wimbayama, Tony Parker, now he about to be walked out by Tim Duncan. Come on, man.
Yeah, but when he's on the Spurs, like you already know that's gonna happen.
No, no, I did. And that's what I'm saying. He started with
You,
Tony
you do know
Parker.
that that Tim Duncan's an assistant coach over there. Aside from that, he's a it's not a mystery. He's a lifetime Spur.
Right, right, right. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer. The Spurs messed him up with putting him at center, but it is what it is because it made the argument for all time power forward go down.
Yeah, but he was a power forward and a center. It's
Can't be
not
both.
like
Can't
he
be both.
was. Well, he was.
Nah.
He
He
was.
started as a power forward, then they switched him to center. That as just like with AD right now. He's a power forward, but everybody demanding he plays center. So we can't rate him when they changed him from PF to 5. We got to rate him now. That's where his rating stops. Now we got to rate him as a center. I don't feel he's a center. He's a power forward. He don't wear enough. He just has height. And how the Lakers won the championship, he was the power forward. He was not the center. That's why he always hurt trying to play the center.
50 seconds left in the fifth round, man. It's been pretty uneventful, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, like I said, I told y'all, man. After the sixth round is when dude's gonna turn up. That's the halfway point because you got to get your points up and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So, we got about 30 more seconds of this shameful round, and we'll see what they do in the sixth round, man.
But
And Floyd.
flight. That's why I'm with
I'm here.
my
Good.
man that says why would you wait to the sixth round to get your points up? You should be concentrating on your points the whole time. Strategy, yes, but points also.
No,
Why
I'm just
wait to
saying
the
that's just
sixth
the
round?
average. It's just the average. That's just how it goes. That's just when they really get active. I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know why. I mean, I ain't never been a boxer. I don't know why. I'm just saying that like that's just when they start to get active. The halfway through point of the fight. So if a
Right.
fight is 10 rounds, 5 rounds. If it's 8 rounds, the fourth round they're gonna start to get active because at this point, if you can't knock this person out, points is at stake. And yo, you know what I'm saying? I
Right.
gotta I gotta score a certain amount of points if I want to win. You know what I'm saying? It's just bottom line.
Plus, smart fighters
Mhm.
understand that defense is really important. So the thing is, try not to make a mistake early to get yourself in trouble or anything like that. And the longer that the fight goes, the more pressure there is for like your corner's going to tell you, "Hey, we're probably behind in points," especially if you are. You know what I mean? You got to turn it up. They're gonna increase the pressure. I mean,
Well, shit, bro. Honestly, most corners be lying. They don't never tell their fighters they behind. You know
mm,
what I'm
right.
saying?
right,
You
right.
know
You're
what I'm
right.
saying? You know
They
what I'm
do.
saying? You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, endurance. Because now you at the fate where okay, we in the sixth round, but it's 12, so we got to go 12. So now you got to prepare yourself for that. And we out for the sixth round, man. Out of 12, man. Haney Lomachenko, man. Yo, this for all the undisputed belts, man. That's on the line, man. Haney 24, man. Lomachenko 35. I wish I was 24 again. You know what I'm saying? And yo, they in the middle of the ring, man, squaring off. Haney's not doing too much.
I say they
Oh,
may give it to him because your boy is from Ukraine.
mm.
I'm sorry. With the war going on, call me a conspiracist if you
Yeah, I don't
want
believe
to.
in conspiracies in sports. I don't. You know, so each his own though. Yeah, I don't believe in those. You know what I'm saying? I mean, especially if I'm watching the event, like I'm watching it from the beginning to the end, and I know who should honestly win, then you know what I'm saying? Like if they get robbed, which happens every now and then. But I
I
mean,
get it.
you know what I'm saying? If you get robbed, you get robbed. But honestly, you know what I'm saying? They're both not looking good right now. So they might fuck around. This become a draw. You know what I'm saying? And that might be up hanging in the alley. Okay, we can run it back and still avoid Shakur Stevenson and the rest of them. So I don't know.
Right,
You
right,
know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. I can see that.
Yeah, yeah, it was a big payday. It's a pay per view. It's a pay per view.
Yo,
So
yo, I ain't gonna lie.
dudes got paid.
Devin Haney is a joke.
Mhm.
He's a fucking joke, man. This nigga's trash. This motherfucker, I'm telling you, I don't know why anybody sitting here, and there's a lot of people in the boxing community advocating like he the best man, and until somebody do this and that, this motherfucker is having a lackluster performance.
This has always been him, though. This has always been him. You know?
And the sad part is motherfucker Lomachenko is touching this nigga.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This nigga.
You're right.
He catching,
Right.
yo. Lomachenko had any power, he would end him.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
You're right, but this has always been him, man.
And Shakur Stevenson, as much as Devin Haney open his face up, Shakur gonna tag the shit out of him. And then like I said, Tank he just that one hitter quitter, and it could be from anywhere, in the arm, the body, the face.
Mm-hmm. He's not gonna fight them dudes. I'm telling you, he's gonna end up moving up. And I'm talking about Devin Haney.
He's not gonna fight them. Lopez and them. He want to see that here.
Right.
He want to stay the hell away from them too.
Right. Yeah. He's not gonna fight those young boys, man. Yo, cause you know what I'm saying? As they're saying Philly, them young bulls, them young bulls up and coming, man. And yo, now he don't want that, man. He don't want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? We got 8 seconds left in the 6th round. And we
letting them get him in the corner though. That's stupid.
We didn't see no turn up from either fighter.
No,
you know what I'm saying? And we almost halfway through the fight. Now we're going into the 7th round. Again, like I'm telling y'all, the audience, this is not good, man. This is a low energy fight. And this man has 4 belts on the line. Devin Haney has 4 belts, undisputed, on the line, and he's playing around like this. So either this is who we thought he was, or he was never prepared to, you know what I'm saying, to begin with. Or it could be both. You know what I mean?
Well,
You don't
we're
go
about to find out.
Yeah, we are.
And another thing, these dudes are not exciting.
They're not. They're not. Yo, Flight, you right, your Flight. This was the worst fight of the night.
Yo, the Valdez fight was more exciting.
Word.
Valdez and the motherfuckers was getting it in.
Mm-hmm. He ain't trying to show a little slow motion, little punches they did to make it make up. Nah, man. Yo, we're going to 7th round. Let me see something, man. Yo, we're in the 7th round, y'all. You know what I'm saying? They men in the middle of the ring, man. Haney, Lomachenko, man. You know what I'm saying?
In other words, you saying they about to beg the judges for real.
Man, they better turn it up, man. But everybody looking active. Haney trying to look active. He's looking for that shot, but he can't get it. Mm-hmm. He ain't knocking nobody out, man. You know. They're both looking very sloppy. You know what I'm saying? And undisciplined as fighters.
I know motherfuckers who paid for this shit is hot.
Mm-hmm. Y'all better stop doing that, man.
But that's the thing. That's the thing about these events, man. You're not guaranteed shit.
Word, exactly.
Yeah, you paying top dollar. For the Tank Garcia fight, you wasn't guaranteed shit.
Word.
It could have been the worst shit ever.
Word.
That's one thing. Go ahead.
Flago have to go get the soundbite from Ed Reed. Trash, straight trash.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This Haney shit is garbage. But the sad part is, Kid Austin and his pops was telling us that this motherfucker something ain't right with Haney. He told us with the way that they talking, I believe that this motherfucker Kid Austin shitted on him in sparring. He got cracked up. He had him wobbling because I'm looking at what's happening here. And Shakur is older than Tank. No, Shakur is older than Haney by 1 year. See, Haney is younger than Shakur. So Shakur would definitely beat him. And Shakur said he'd get the best out of him. It was reports that Haney and Tank sparred, and Tank knocked him out in sparring. And but then they did it again, and they said that when the fight was going on and on, that Haney was getting the best of Tank.
Yeah,
But they said Tank damn near knocked Haney out. They had to get him out the ring when they sparred. So they faced each other before, so they know what it would be like.
You know, both camps got to make it sound good. Now, come on now.
that's right. That's part of it. You got to definitely spin the story.
Cause no, ain't no tape on it. We could both make this sound like it was a draw.
Right.
I had just a tweet back at a boxing champ who said, "Oh, Loma throwing dirty punches." I was like, "Stop it, champ. They both look sloppy."
And they're trying to cover for Haney. He trying to cover for Haney. But there's a lot of people out there like that. I notice in this boxing world. It's like especially for Haney, he got some minions. It's like LeBron. It's like LeBron and his media pundits. Motherfucker Haney got fucking protectors in the media. Ready for him. Shit is crazy.
The only reason they saying that is because of that nonsense story Haney talking about. Yo, Loma's a dirty fighter. You know, you preparing to do some dirty stuff with the inside.
Yo, homie, but I was just tweeting back to a champ that said this. You know what I'm saying? What you just said. Like, how you gonna be a champ and say some shit like that? You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. You gotta be like nowadays. Like dudes create a narrative. You know what I mean? Like for example, right? We see it in other terms of things. Like somebody says, well, or I'll give you a perfect example. Like the Lakers got LeBron. Like just having LeBron, we're automatically walking to the championship. You know what I mean? I mean, it sounds good. You know what I mean? But people be creating all kinds of narratives and stories. Even they're just it's just something that happens so commonly. People create a narrative, and like Kevin Durant is the greatest player on the planet. You know, I mean, it sounds good, but I mean that ain't real.
That ain't real at all. You absolutely, I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
But if you say something 150,000 times, the motherfuckers start to believe it.
Exactly. And that's the thing. That's the reason why sometimes I'll be having some sort of like debates with some people, because the people like you know how you said write the truth. You're not a conspiracist, right?
Yeah.
So I used to be a conspiracist, and I'm still a conspiracist to an extent. But the thing is, I think that they're more humorous, because a lot of the stuff they'll say is plausible, but it's not real. And people don't use it. Like I could say something, but you got to bring some facts to substantiate what you're saying. Otherwise, you know what I mean? And what people start doing is they convolute the conversation by saying all kinds of plausible, hypothetical, theoretical things. You know what I mean? That, come on. Like somebody was trying to tell me that John Morant flashed a gun like on purpose. Like that, then they want to start spinning it into you know, people who was fighting for social justice like Colin Kaepernick. I'm like, that ain't got nothing to do with that, man. Why y'all even going that far? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. That yeah. I don't get into those stuff no more, man.
Well,
people like doing stuff like that though.
It's more that with the John Moran situation, I forgot the Portland Trailblazer center. He was a Clipper center too. He was never fined. He was never suspended.
What year was this? I'm trying to think about who you talking about. You said
his name start with a K. His name start with a K. K-A-M. Hold on. I'm gonna look him up right now.
Yeah, because you said Trailblazers and Clippers.
Cause Steven, cause Jackson did bring him up, and dude did have a full assault rifle, bought up the pictures and everything, like it was last week.
Here's the whole problem with all of that. Like these dudes is trying to spin us into something else, right? Let's go back to the facts. John Morant, just a couple of months ago, factually pertaining to him, he just got finished having a situation that cost him what? A suspension. He sat down with the commissioner. He put out a statement. Is that not correct?
Correct, but he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have been suspended under Tennessee law.
Listen,
he should have had a fine for a gun in a club. In a club.
Listen,
No.
He had multiple.
Tennessee is just like Texas. It is a open state for real. You can now carry firearms in
That's
Texas and
not.
Tennessee
With that,
without
that's
a
the thing where you're
permit.
getting. That's why you're getting caught up in the sauce. I'm trying to take you away from the plausible
Yeah, he
stuff.
don't understand, bro. I
Had
got you though. I'm
he
following
already
you.
No,
he
no.
already had
He
he hold on, let me just finish so you can understand where I'm coming from, so we're not lost
I
in the
got you.
sauce. What the problem with is you could bring up all of these other different things, but John Morant sat with the commissioner
He did.
over the incidents and the stuff that was going on. That's why he was fine. So what happened between the doors between him and the commissioner got nothing to do with me or anybody else in the world. He already been put on notice about what he's doing. So him doing this again is crazy because remember he even said that he was going away to get treatment and stuff like that or to
Right.
have some counseling. So he already put out public statements. He didn't put that out for no reason. It's because they already sat down and had a conversation. So somebody else might not have got those warnings, something else that happened with another commissioner, something that happened with a dude in another sport. This ain't got nothing to do with it. John Morant, we also, as black men, we also need to be understanding. We gotta I love John Morant. I love my young brothers and stuff like that, but be accountable, young men. You got stuff at stake to lose. It's not worth it.
I agree on the business side. I do. As a black man with firearms, there's nothing in the NBA policy that literally say he can't have a firearm.
That's not what they said, bro. I think you're missing the point. And the
Mm-hmm.
brother just told you. It's
No.
about brandishing
I
it. Why are you
I
brandishing it? I have firearms too, and I work for a particular employer. I don't think they would be pleased if they showed me on my Instagram or Facebook Live rolling down the street. You know what I'm saying? Brandishing a firearm. I don't
And
think
not
flight,
only that,
flight,
I don't
flight,
think
not
they'd
only
be
flight,
that,
pleased with that.
flight.
not only
Hold on,
that,
flight,
it's easy
flight.
for us to say all of this stuff, but these dudes have contracts. And if there
It,
wasn't an issue with the contract, because remember the NBA is a corporation, then you wouldn't
I
have to sit
agree.
down and go through all of that. So he sat down and went through all of that. So we could start talking about the reasons why, you know what I mean? Like there's
No,
codes
no,
of
no, no, no,
conduct
no,
and all
no.
kinds of stuff like that.
I'm
But he
I,
had a bunch of
I'm not
incidents
going
that
against
were
what you're saying,
fun.
my brother. I'm not going against what you're saying. Notice what I said. I agree with you on the business side. I do, and I can't go against the business side. That's not where I disagree. No, no, notice exactly what I said. On business, I cannot disagree with you at all, and I have to stand with you on the business side. But the way, I guess I'll say it like this: the way Malika is framing it
Hmm.
is like a black man can't have a firearm.
The reason I ain't said nothing, y'all, we in 9 or 12. It's like a minute
All right.
left. It's been limited action. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just talking back to the listeners. Um, it's been limited action. Yo, like I said, we about to go to 3 rounds left. And after this 2 rounds, I really think it's gonna come down to the cards. It could be a draw. And if it does, it's gonna be shameful. You know what I'm saying? And if
If
it
this is a
doesn't,
draw with his belts on the line, he can't fight nobody else. He got to do a rematch first.
that's Dan, you right. There you go. You're right.
Wow, it's like that.
Yep, and I wouldn't even
How
watch it
how
again.
how you gonna justify him going to another fighter and he haven't
Yeah,
beat this one?
yep.
How
I wouldn't
justify
even
that
watch
to
it
me?
again. I wouldn't even watch it again. Mhm.
Come on now, justify that to me. He hasn't beat this dude, but you're gonna give him another guy?
He seemed like he's scared of Lomachenko's power. I think he's scared of his power. You know what I'm saying? Because he really doesn't want to come in. He's trying to, but he just seemed like he's scared of other dude's power. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
End
the
of the
dude do
round.
have 11 knockouts out of 19 fights.
Well, you got something to lose here. You got the undisputed belts on the line. What the F you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? You got to crash out.
That
You know what I'm
that
saying?
that's why he begging the judges for a lifeline.
Hell, how you gonna take this dude the distance, man? And then his daddy, you know what I'm saying, is the head coach, which I always have problems with that. with dudes that ain't never boxed before. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Floyd Mayweather, his daddy boxed before. There's Devin Haney, I don't know nothing about. He ain't never boxed before, but he trying to give him coaching, whatever.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow, I didn't even know
Mm-hmm.
that. I thought that this dude was involved in boxing.
Bill Haney. I never known him to be a boxer.
You know, I heard the story about how Devin Haney started boxing. His father introduced him to boxing, but he didn't say his pops was a boxer. His pops just brought him down to got him into his first gym because he was getting trouble as a
Exactly.
kid. But you're right;
Exactly.
it doesn't sound like he has no history of boxing. He ain't never done
Exactly.
nothing boxing wise.
Yes, sir, and that's a problem. No, that's a
He has
problem.
no skin in the game
Mhm.
before his son. No skin in the game before his son.
Yeah, that's a problem. Now you gotta remember something. Floyd Mayweather not only had his dad, he had his
His
uncle,
uncle, right?
Oh yeah.
Roger. May he rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? He was a prize fighter in his own right.
Right.
You know
He
what
came
I'm
from
saying?
a boxing family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the uncle was a dog. I'll give him
Mm-hmm.
that. The uncle was a dog. I
Yeah, may he
seen
rest in
tape on
peace,
him.
man. Yeah, man. Roger,
Yeah.
man. Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
but you know the thing that's so funny, I think that inspired a lot of people because I look and I see so many families, brothers and stuff like that who are in the sports and stuff like that now. I like that. I like seeing that.
I do too, but my thing is this. I like more that if you teaching me something, you've done it before me. Because that way I know that you made the mistakes that I'm gonna make.
Right.
You know what I'm
Or get the
saying?
right people behind me.
You know, yeah, exactly. But if you ain't never done it before and you just going off the drift and you just talk, I don't know if I can respect. I know, I'm not, I'm lying to you. I can't
The
respect
action's
it.
picking up a little bit more now though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm watching. I'm watching. Yo, people, we're 10 and 12. Yeah, I
Loma's
told
getting
you.
in.
I
Loma's
told
getting
you.
in on him.
I told you they trying to turn it up now. Somebody needs a knockout. This might end up in the draw.
Haney
You know
needs
what I'm
to be
saying?
careful. He looks a little
Yeah,
wobbly to me. And
he
Lomas
does.
is finding his way to get in there. Like the way
He
his whole
does.
body movements are, he looks wobbly.
He does. You know what I'm saying? Because Lomachenko does have knockout power. He has
Right.
heavy hands. He has heavy hands. I don't know what's going on with this fight. Again, this is what happens when you pick somebody at the end of their career. He didn't want to fight the Shakur Stevenson. I'm gonna keep repeating myself. I don't care. He didn't want to fight the Shakur Stevenson. He want to fight somebody at the end of their career, 35 years old. In boxing, you basically at the end of your career. You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying?
one thing with winning a fight, like these two rounds, like I think this is another thing. I think that Loma's probably gonna win this round, maybe the next one, and the third one. Like if you're gonna win by decision, you want to pick up your activity near the end, so that makes it look good.
Exactly. You're absolutely
And I'll be
right.
honest with you, this round right here, from what I've seen so far, this is a clear cut Loma round.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Once you know you can't knock the dude out, you gotta score points. And yo, Devin Haney's not even being active. He ain't even throwing his hands and letting them loose. What is his corner telling him? What are they telling him? You're not even letting your hands loose, dude. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And I don't know what it is about when they go to the corner. I don't know if it's just because of the way Devin Haney's face was his eyes, but he looked like a deer in the headlights in the corner.
But that's sad because that's telling you.
Look at him; he got him all the way in the ring. That bell saved him because he was pinned down in that corner for real.
Yeah, and when that's telling you, he's not getting that. He's not getting that knowledge dropped to him. Yo, when you go in that ring, bro, that's when your coach is in your corner. No, so
You
that's
gotta have a
actually what they
strong
call him
corner
now. Yes, that's what they call him now. They don't even call them cornermen anymore. They call them coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like Tank, Coach, you know what I'm saying, Calvin, whatever. Yeah, these is coaches, man. Again, he got his daddy talking to him. How many times his daddy been in the ring? I don't know. If y'all know out there in the audience, let me know. I ain't never know his daddy be in the ring. So you'll say, well, fine. With that has a lot to do with it. Yo, I'm a military dude.
Look at those replays. Boom, he's getting
Mm-hmm.
tagged all in his face.
Yeah,
But he should
Look
be
at that
telling
combo.
them when to tighten up,
but bro, how can he ain't been in that
when to
situation?
when to get aggressive. And from what y'all saying, he not telling them nothing
Well, that's what it look
other
like.
than we're okay.
And now we around 11. Now we around 11 and 12, man.
Round
You
10
know
was
what I'm
clear
saying?
Lomachenko.
You know what I'm saying? Okay, I agree with you.
How, are they showing the scorecard at all?
Nah, they haven't. And a top rank is good for doing that shit. Yeah. Tyrant won't show it. I don't know why. I don't know if they're too lazy to pay somebody to do an undercard.
Trash.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah. They don't
Oh,
do
he
it.
tagged him again in the face.
Mhm.
Nice too.
Yeah, he being aggressive.
Oh,
You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
got him in
You
the
know what's
corner.
at stake.
That's trash. They
There's a
need to
there's
be
a few
showing
things
that
that'll make you look
scorecard.
like you're winning the fight. Like one, your level of aggression. Two, the punches that you landed.
Right,
That last
right,
round, and he's hitting him with clear punches. He's hitting him in the
right,
face clearly.
right. You're very right.
These aren't like gloved, brush overs. He's getting tagged.
Yes, sir. You're very right, sir. You're very right. Yeah. And that will help you to win the fight. You have to show your aggression, especially like we talking about almost the last round.
Especially in a close fight like that.
Yeah. You got to step to do. Once you got to step to
lose. He gonna lose his belt, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now.
I hope he do. I hope he do. Fuck him. I don't like him anyway. You know what I'm saying? I said I try to step with him for either brother in faith, but you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I don't like Haney anyway. You know what I'm saying? I know he's a coward.
Yo,
you know
listen. For homie who's not watching this or whatever, like he's getting dominated right now. Like this round here, he's losing this round clearly. He's in the corner right now.
Oh yeah, Lomachenko got his ass.
He's getting his whole face painted right now.
Yo, Devin is. I told
Devin's
you
getting his whole face painted right now.
Fuck with Devin.
Yeah,
Coffee gotta pay homage. Coffee was talking about this nigga Devin. He gonna beat everybody. No, he hella
I heard him. Coffee's he's a paid spokesperson though. Like you know that, right? He be on the payroll.
I can't say all that.
And Lomachenko, I guarantee you, he'll give Shakur Stevenson an opportunity, and then Shakur Stevenson will beat him, and then we'll be where we need to go. You know what I'm saying? See, them foreigners will give you an opportunity. You know what I'm saying? See, Haney effed up, man. Yo, we got 40 seconds left in the 11th round. One more round left, man. And this is looking like I'm gonna tell you, y'all. Don't be too quick to talk about Lomachenko won it, because I'm gonna tell you the people that judging it, they'll call this a draw. They'll call it a draw. Don't think they won.
You're right. That's
no, they're trying to protect Devin.
Yeah, they will call it a draw. Yeah, they'll call it a draw. We'll see it one kind of way, and I'm telling you, they will call it a draw. So we'll see the next round.
It's boxing. It's boxing. That happens all the time.
Now, Phonics, when you said that they'll call a draw and to sell the next one, so he avoid both of the big dogs and Shakur and Tank. I could see that happening.
Well, yeah, but I just think the referees will see it like, okay, he did enough to win. He did enough to win. We don't know what to say, so we'll just and plus it's Haney's hometown, which is Vegas.
Oh,
so we'll call it a draw. We'll just call it a draw. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm with you, bro. Lomachenko won the last 2 rounds. He won the last 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying? But, it's 12 rounds, bro. So if I say he won 2 and it's 12 rounds, you know what I'm saying? You got quite a few left. So that doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want his dad being his he need to get out the way. Because he ain't telling this boy nothing. Hey, I'm like you, bro. He do like a deer in the headlights. Face getting all swollen up. He's like a monkey for real. God, he's like a monkey.
I wasn't trying to go there.
Y'all low down.
God, he's like a monkey.
I wish you could see some of these replays, bro. My man is like.
I'm looking at him. I'm looking at him.
He's looking. It's not close. He's definitely lost these last 2 rounds.
Flight Sports TV fans, we in the 12th and final round, man. Lomachenko. Vasiliy Lomachenko was Devin Haney, man. Devin Haney got all the undisputed belts, man, at 135, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see how this ends. It's a lot of holding. Referee keeps jumping in. If you ask me, y'all, I will call
Haney about to lose. Haney about to get his first loss.
Well, I will call it for Lomachenko, y'all. We'll see what the referees call it for, man. Because right now, anything barring a knockout, either fighter doesn't win, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the rest might call it a draw.
29-1.
We'll see. Boxing is a corrupt sport.
So we'll see. Yeah, it's already been a draw tonight. You know what I'm saying? With Muhammad Ali's grandson. You know what I'm saying? Nico saying Ali Walsh. So we already seen one draw. So it was a similar kind of fight. One fighter wasn't getting the best of the other fighter. It was basically kind of similar. Both of them was exchanging blows. That's how the referees graded it. So we'll see, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Again, you'll remember, audience, Devin Haney is from here. He's fighting in his hometown of Las Vegas, Nevada. That does play into it. Don't think it doesn't, audience. It does play into it. Yes.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
But
there's
from a
hometown
visual
play.
standpoint, and from a real standpoint, just on some real nigga shit. My man Devin Haney over here, he losing this.
Oh yeah, I'm with you in flight, man. I'm taking Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we got a minute left, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen enough to sway me. But
I haven't seen anything that Devin Haney. Now Devin Haney's trying to do a little something, but he should be doing that. Yeah,
it's too late. He had to knock him out.
Even doing that, he's still taking hits.
But don't be surprised if it's a draw. Please don't be surprised, y'all. I'm just saying.
From what y'all said, he already lost 4 rounds.
He did. You right, Wody. You know what I'm saying? You right. You know what I'm saying? New Wody. You know what I'm saying? You right. You know what I'm saying? You right.
So if he lost 4 rounds already, in this round not looking too high.
But it's 12 rounds out of 4.
This round is
12.
better.
Okay, but it's 5 out of 12. What is that? That's what? 65%? 75%? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Right, but y'all didn't give y'all opinion for the first 3. So
because it wasn't the first
what y'all went on.
I did. No, I did. I told you the first 3 could have went either way. All the rounds could have went either way, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I think Vasiliy, Lomachenko,
the 10th and
11th. The 10th and the 9th. It was the 10th and the 9th, right, bro?
Yeah,
7th and 11th?
No, the 10th and the 11th were clear.
All right, well, it's over right now.
The 9th was actually kind of in favor of Loma a little bit too, but the 9th, and 10th, and the 9th and the 10th were definitely Loma. Round 12, I think that Haney. That one was a close one that could go either way. I think that Haney put in a little bit more work. At least he was a little bit more aggressive in that last round. He threw some power punches and stuff like that. But, who's to say? But it's a close fight. And
it's over now. It's over.
You know how it goes when it comes down to the scorecard. I'm going to turn my mic off so I can listen to this real quick.
Yo, Lomachenko, who y'all got?
I got Lomachenko, man. But I think it might be a draw.
There's no way Haney won this shit clear cut. No way.
Right. I agree. And they brought Max Kellerman out for this, which I'm glad they did that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bring Max Kellerman out for more fights, man. Okay, he's a veteran, man. You know what I'm saying? Max Kellerman been around since I was a teenager, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm an old man now. You know what I'm saying? Max Kellerman been around boxing for years, man.
So y'all saying they about to beg the judges? Bribe the judges. Wow.
Facts. I got all kind of updates on my phone, man. All the boxes is looking at this fight.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Finance, if this if Haney lose, there's gonna be a lot of things to discuss.
Yes, sir. We gotta go on tomorrow, man, and I'll talk about the possible with Vasiliy. But Lomachenko. He gonna take on all comers. That's what I'm telling you, bro. He ain't gonna be like Haney. He gonna give Shakur. He gonna give Shakur his opportunity. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's how it's gonna go.
He's not afraid to lose.
Yes, sir.
Max Kellerman's card got Lomachenko winning this.
Wow.
I got him winning too.
Lomachenko won everything. They got Lomachenko on the scorecard. It's Max scorecard.
I got you.
I have faith in Max, so if Max said, I'm willing to stand on it.
Yo, this motherfucker Haney about to lose his first fight.
Max got all of those rounds that I called. 10th, 11th,
Yo, Haney about to lose his first
fight.
Yeah,
bro, you was right.
I gotta get this shit recorded. This shit gonna be hilarious.
Yeah,
motherfucker Kid Austin was the first motherfucker who exposed this nigga. He said he was trash. He was a fucking fraud. Motherfucker came back and got his best motherfucking kid. This nigga lost in his hometown.
Word.
This motherfucker just clowned.
And couldn't sell it out like Tank said. Nigga, you can't sell it out, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Haney is a joke. He was talking all that shit yesterday, pushing dudes, talking about what he gonna do. He putting on the facade. You're a fraud. This motherfucker went full blown WWE yesterday. This motherfucker's a fraud.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see. I heard about it. I
Yeah,
ain't
he
even watch
did.
it.
He did. It was corny, bro. It was corny. That's why I was saying, like,
Yo,
I
he was
kinda
talking. Go ahead. The way he was talking, everything was like, who is this?
Yeah, they're saying everything's in favor of Lomachenko. He should win. He should win.
I
If it's
think
not
an
a draw,
Irish sandwich.
if it's not a
That
draw, he should win.
Irish sandwich.
I mean, I think he earned that fight from what I saw. But boxing is a funny sport. You know what I mean? You were
That's
dead
what I
right.
said.
You were dead right. Right, the truth. You dead right about that.
Yeah, man, we'll see, man. You know, so like, I hope Lomachenko win. Yeah, but you never know. And we about to find out right now. Oh shit! I just seen some, but I'm not gonna say nothing. I just seen some champ just, you know what I'm saying, tweeted something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing. So we'll see. I know what it is now. That's fucked up. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Wow.
See what I'm saying, y'all? See how the judges can do shit and the shit be so effed up? Now, come on, man. We know who won that fight, man. Which is cool. I'm cool with this. Now I want you, Shakur wants your ass, boy. Shakur want that ass, boy. I want you to stand up like a grown man and say, yo, I got you. I want all the smoke. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it.
That nigga Rob.
Man, we gotta make a video tomorrow, bro. Yo, we gotta make a video tomorrow, man. Like, yo, for real.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. No, that's how this shit
Yeah.
be. That's why I hate
Yeah.
decisions.
His hometown. What I told y'all. His hometown.
Beyond me.
He in his hometown. What I told y'all. He in his hometown. Yeah.
Wow, this was a heist.
He in his hometown.
Heist.
That's beyond me.
Wow. Yo, I'm speechless. This motherfucker just went radio silent. This was
that's BS, man. Yeah, he in his
this is grand
hometown.
larceny. This
Yeah,
is
he in his hometown. He in his
done.
hometown, bro. That's how it go, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing with basketball. Yo, you get those calls. He got the calls, man. The thing with boxing is not basketball. Basketball is 4 quarters. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, they really gave him those calls. He was losing the fight. I don't even remember when he was in charge of the fight.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? This is boxing, though, bro. It's boxing now, y'all. They be robbing people, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if he asks him, though, at the end of the interview.
This motherfucker getting booed out the building.
Hey, but fight. Let's just see. Hey, but fight. Let's just see if they ask him. If Shakur Stevenson, see if he's going to take it. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I can't listen. I'm going to turn this up real quick. I want to see if they ask him that.
This may be the last fight at 135. It seems like forever. What was it about tonight that makes you think this may be it?
Oh man, it's always been tough for me to make the weight, and I accomplished everything at 135. I just beat a future Hall of Famer. It's my 8th title defense. So we just gotta see, but it's a lot of great fighters still in 135-pound division. So we'll see if it makes sense. Then we'll be at 135.
What fights make sense for you at 135?
If it makes sense.
He already talking about leaving 135. I know he better get the fuck out of 135.
Hold on. Hey, he said something about Javante, but I ain't hear it.
Oh man,
Nigga, he better not mention that name.
It means everything to me and my team. Alhamdulillah.
Thank you very much.
Alhamdulillah. Nigga, you a kafir, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Vasiliy, you hear the crowd.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm angry about this shit. That shit bullshit.
Be honest, how Pachenko face look right now?
To say thank you, my God, Jesus Christ.
He beat that boy. He beat that boy.
Thank you
So that shit was corny. Phoenix, they should have gave it a draw. This is
Exactly.
larceny.
Because there
Exactly.
was the reason why is because there were no rounds that I could see.
Yo,
that
he getting
Devin Haney
cheered. Yo, Loma getting
definitively won.
cheered.
Nah, bro, you right. No, bro, you definitely right, man. I was with you, man. Like, yo, either it was gonna be a draw or Lomachenko won. You know what I'm saying? But how they gonna get hometown shit? Oh, you hometown boy. He right there. He right there in Vegas.
See,
He
and
right
that's
there in
the reason
Vegas.
why. And Phonics, that's the reason why I pointed out those officials, those judges, because you already know that those judges were shady.
Mm-hmm.
So 29 with a question mark? Or y'all gonna give him the 30?
Man, I ain't giving him shit, man. I want him to
It
fight
doesn't make a
Tank
difference.
Davis.
He's a fraud. Everybody knows he's a fraud. He really is an email champ. Like, come on.
Word.
That wasn't even a real fight. Like, even though he won
But
that
on
fight,
some real shit, what's going on with the sport of boxing though? I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Yo, this shit fucked up.
They going full blown WWE now?
So y'all saying he's a full-time KD of
Yo,
boxing?
fans is booing.
The KD of boxing.
everybody saw it. We not the only ones who saw that fight. Everybody seen that fight.
You saw the fight?
Oh yeah, I saw. Hey, look at y'all know those judges, man. All the judges in concert, was in cahoots, you know what I'm saying? Because they all scored almost the same way. Haney had that fight all the way through. I don't know why everybody upset. Dude had that fight from beginning to the end. He just can't beat dude. Dude is a better fighter than Haney is, but Haney had that fight though. He won that fight like.
Oh shit, we got Vern on this bitch. I didn't know Dusty Vern was on there. Okay.
Yeah, Haney fought good. He fought good in position. He ain't a better fighter than dude, but Haney fought good though. And
Uncle Vern, let me ask you a question.
Yo, Lomachenko said that he's not a pound for pound fighter.
Yep, that's what he said. Yep.
He's not. Wow. He's not a pound for pound fighter. He ain't one of the greatest fighters like that. He just fought good enough just to win that fight. And Lomachenko waited too long before he started putting on. That's what he did. That's where he messed up at. He just started coming on too late.
Wait. So, you saying who won the fight,
What's the name? Lomachenko.
Hold on, they got Shakur Stevenson. I gotta hear this.
David Haney won the fight, but Lomachenko was a better fighter. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't understand what rounds that you saw that Devin Haney definitively won in that fight.
That's my question.
They were some close rounds, but there was no round in there that I thought he definitively won. And Loma definitely won the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Oh, they got Shakur in there now. Hold on.
Shakur said Devin Haney ain't on his level, and he's gonna show it.
I feel like he's a tough fighter, but it's a high skill level within me, and I feel like he's not on my level. Bill called me out after my last fight, so now I'm here, and they ran out the ring.
Hey, he said Devin Haney's father called him out after his last fight. Now he in the ring, and they ran out the ring.
Yeah, I heard that.
They just seen me just now. They said something and ran out the ring. They got a little scared. But
Shakur said they got scared. Okay, Shakur. Shakur said they can't wait. Okay, that's what I'm talking about, man. Now, Flight. That's the future of boxing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these young boys that's gonna really give it to you. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get rid of the Haneys and stuff like that, man. And the Errol Spencers of the world and all these dudes that don't want to fight. They gotta go. They gotta go, man. They gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still baffled how anybody saw that fight and literally, legitimately, in their heart of hearts, thought that Devin Haney won that fight. I'm baffled at that.
Word.
Hold on. That's why I'm asking for his opinion, and y'all didn't give him a chance to finish.
Like I said, I saw it the same way the referees saw it. 16 to 113, and then 16 to what? 115 to what? 113 or something like that. That's how it was, man. Haney won the first 6 rounds, and then he could have won some more up in between.
Are you crazy?
He did. He won the first 6 rounds because the fact that Lomachenko didn't come on until later.
Vern, no, he did not win the first 6 rounds, Vern. Get the fuck.
He won those rounds. Man.
Me and you gonna go 6 rounds. Let's see if you win 6 rounds.
I mean, let's just dissect this. Round 1. You thought that Haney won round 1?
Yeah.
Definitively?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm done.
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't.
See,
I don't know. I
that's
didn't
why
think
I asked Unc the question because he didn't come in. The way he came in, it seemed like he was on the other side of the gate already. So I just wanted his opinion.
I agree. I
And
agree with the referees. I agree with the referees.
see,
That's what the score should have did. I agree with it.
Wow.
I agree with it. The score.
Wow.
I agree with the scorecard. I didn't see no upset in it. I agree
mm,
with the scorecard, and I wasn't going for Haney. I was thinking Lomachenko would go. Lomachenko would go with. But
I wish I could
Lomachenko came
smack
on
the fuck
today.
out you right now.
He
I would
came
love
on
to
his
smack
head
the
back.
fuck out you right now.
Okay, all that stuff he was doing in the last rounds, in the last two, like you said, ninth, the 10th and 11th round, he could have been doing that in the first seven from the first on up. He could have been
I
doing that
hate,
earlier.
I hate you, old nigga. You know I hate you too, right?
Hey,
It's
what he
phonics. You know I hate you.
he
Hate
tried
that
to
old
hold.
nigga.
What he did, he tried to hold on to that his strength and stuff for the later rounds, which makes sense. But because Haney was giving him a lot of the body punches. But he wasn't beating dude like that. He wasn't beating Haney like that. I didn't
wow.
see him beating him like that, especially in the first, like I said, the first 5, 6 rounds, he wasn't winning like that.
Them rounds that you giving to Haney were
Unc,
I
can
thought that
I?
was draws easy. Those were not no.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
He
I'm
didn't do
going,
anything.
man. I'm
He
going.
did
I'm
not
gonna
do
listen to the
anything
chat, man.
in any of those rounds that you talking about that was definitive. He ain't fight until later on in the fight. He ain't start actually really doing anything until like round 7.
Right, right,
And
right.
he was getting tagged in the face in the whole 9 too. And I'm just being objective because I'm just being honest. I'm always more of an objective person. Now sometimes I agree, I disagree, but I can't lie my eyes. But I'm gonna tell you one thing though. This is boxing,
Right.
and it happens in boxing all of the time. Like you'll watch a fight, you'll be like, all right, this guy had to have won for whichever reason, and the refs just see things differently.
Right.
Max Kellerman sort of card the way I saw it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so Unc, can I ask one question?
Go ahead.
And please don't take this personal. What
Yeah.
you got in that cup tonight? You got that cane juice, or you have that Colorado concoction?
The Colorado concoction.
See,
Yeah, it's Kool-Aid. It's Kool-Aid and juice and orange juice. Actually, it's not orange juice. It's orange drink. But you're right. But
all
still, though, I'm
right.
just saying, though, man. I saw one fight, and I know that fight lasted 12 rounds, and Haney didn't lose that fight, big. He didn't lose
Unc,
that fight, you know.
Unc,
It was,
I can't. I'll be honest with everybody that's listening. I was listening to this because I did not have a chance to get the fight. I looked into it late, so we was going 1 through 6, and we basically had it. The first 3 rounds was even. Next 3 rounds was oh boy from Ukraine. Now from 6, no 7, 8, 9. We also had for the guy for Ukraine. And Unc just came in and said, no, the first 6 was for the hometown kid. I'm
yeah,
shocked, Unc. I'm
yeah.
shocked.
Haney to me, Haney won all them 6 rounds. Lomachenko didn't come, and then matter of fact, he probably would have won that 7th and 8th round too. But Lomachenko really came on win 9th, 10th, and 11th and the 12th round. That's when he started acting like he was trying to take over. But he wasn't taking over before this. So if he wasn't taking over before this, who you gonna get them rounds to? The champion?
But Haney wasn't taking over nothing. There was at no point where Haney did anything spectacular in that entire fight. There was not one round I clearly had Haney winning in that fight.
I agree.
I mean, not one. So I mean, I know he had the belts, but I would think that at worst case scenario, I thought that they would maybe jerk the fight and it'd just be a draw or something like that. I didn't see like and maybe because you actually actively have the belts, maybe that makes a difference with the way that you're looking at things. But when I'm looking at rounds that are even, those rounds were even. Haney definitely didn't win round 1. There's no way in hell he won that round. You say he won that round, I don't see how. We could look at that round again 10 times. There's no way I see Devin Haney won that round.
How many even rounds you said was out of the 12? How many rounds was even?
I mean, I think there were a bunch of even rounds. I think there were a bunch of debatable rounds for sure. But
it said 5. I was tracking. I'm sorry. I was tracking. Y'all said 5 was even.
Mm-hmm.
And then it started with the semi-aggressiveness. I'm not going to say aggressiveness, semi-aggressiveness. So, but they were still somewhat even. But y'all did call 5 straight even.
Mm-hmm.
And Unc said 1 through 6 was for the champ. Yeah. That throws me.
Well, everything goes up on YouTube, so you'll be able to look at it tomorrow.
It's just like in baseball, the tag who to the runner.
Now, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold you to this. I'm gonna be so honest because I did want to watch this fight just because the young man was 29-0. That's why I wanted to watch the fight. I'm gonna be honest to you, but I'm going to find this video. Trust me, I'm a night owl. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna find this video.
Right. Plus, remember that the
call
crowd,
you to the carpet.
Hold on, and remember the crowd was booing in there, and this is in Las Vegas.
Exactly.
I mean, look, I'm not. You know, I got love for you, Uncle Vern. You know that. You know what I mean. But I feel as though at worst case scenario that was a draw. I didn't feel as though Haney did anything to control that fight in any way, shape, or form. He was
okay. Now remember when you said it's quiz. It's quiz, right?
Yes, it is, sir.
It's quiz. Now, when you say that, you got to understand that. Now, who is the champion, bro?
Devin Haney's a champion, but how did Devin Haney be?
So that
which has nothing to do with it.
All ties automatically going to the champion, right? Am I right or wrong?
I mean,
he's right on that. He's right on that.
More than me. You know boxing more than me.
Just 1 minute, please. If what's the Lomachenko come out after the 6th round and start acting a fool, acting like he know what's going on now. 9 times out of 10, those judges are gonna sit up there and say, whoa. Maybe Haney did win those, and if it was a tie, the tie gonna go to them anyway. Go to Haney anyway. Even if Lomachenko let me say it like this. Even if Lomachenko would have won more than just start beating him more than just them other rounds, it still probably would have been tied. It's still due to the to the scorecards. It'd have been a closer fight anyway, just on that alone. Because he blew. If you look at the scorecard, that means he blew them out. He blew him out. It wasn't.
But I'll be honest. See, that's the new age of boxing. The old style of boxing, and that's what I really watched. It was more. It didn't matter if you was the champion or not. It was who won the round. But they do have so many blemishes on this company as a whole. It could be just like Flight said. They could be going WWE, WWF.
I definitely believe that because I'm gonna tell you something. I've seen some fights that I've had a fake, like straight up. But I respect your perspective, Uncle Vern. I mean, from the perspective that you said, as far as you're giving the benefit to the champ, right? You know, kudos. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but it seemed like Max Kellerman, the audience, myself, Phonics, Flight. I mean, I can't even. I wouldn't be lying to myself, like, to think that the Devin Haney really won that. Now, when Devin Haney fights Tank or Shakur, I definitely got them winning that fight. He didn't put on a good showing for me at all.
I mean, now I listened hard. I didn't feel no energy from nobody other than when the young man was in the corner 3 times.
Devin Haney didn't bring any energy. There were no Devin Haney moments the whole fucking fight. There was no Devin Haney moments in that fight.
So I'll be honest. I respect your gangster, but I I normally then listen to at work boxing fights over the phone and still will hear energy, something, reaction, something. There was none. And you giving everything to the champ? Ooh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. I don't,
Whoa. Listen. I didn't give it to him. The referees gave it to him. The score was what? 116-113. That's a
no,
blowout.
no,
Huh?
no. I'm saying you gave him the first 6 rounds on.
Hey, they
And
gave
and
Well,
and, and
out
trust
with
me,
y'all
I'm
like you just
respecting your gangster.
like you
I'm
just
I'm I'm re-
like,
I'm
like,
respecting it.
the
like
crowd booed. So he in battle rap, you would say he lost in the building for sure.
he
Yeah.
lost. He lost because what's the name lost? Lomachenko lost because of the fact that he didn't come on into the later rounds, which was a big mistake
Yeah, I know, but
because
I'm
he
letting you know,
because
Uncle
he
Vern.
wasn't sure.
I'm letting you know that the audience in the building booed that man.
Yeah, that's all right though, because Haney wasn't doing jack. Haney wasn't doing nothing. He really
All
wasn't
I'm saying
doing
is this:
nothing.
from the optics, the way people felt, like clearly, because I haven't listened to a whole bunch of people. I just watched it with my own eyes. I felt he lost in the building. In battle rap, he would say that he lost in the building. The people in the
Yeah.
building did not agree with that judge's scorecard at all. So a lot of people who actually was there, who witnessed it, and Haney. All due respect with his belts, I don't know who he's gonna fight next, but he might want to go fight a few bums
You
to
hear?
hold on to those
But
belts as
Max
long as
no
he can.
boxing though. Max no boxing, and if Max and Max is the one of the most biased person on
Unbiased.
ESPN. I'm sorry, unbiased person
Uh,
on ESPN.
uh,
And for him to say that the young man lost, ooh, I don't know. That's a hard pill to swallow, huh?
Max Kellerman wasn't even close on the scorecards, then was he? Because he wasn't there. He wasn't close to the other Western referees. They didn't the judges. They didn't see Max saw it.
I mean, I hear you. I hear you knocking, but
You
I don't know if I'm gonna let you in
you
on this.
you know what the biggest step was. You know what the biggest step would have been was the fact to me. I said, "Damn, Lomachenko gonna win, but Mike got a chance to win this fight because he came on. He did come on late, but he came on." And I said, "Dang, if that
Right.
case then that would have been a theft right there because of the fact that he didn't do nothing really just to come on to the later rounds. And of course, he was the better fighter. I would have been surprised if they'd have gave it to him." But it was the fact that he didn't come on until later. And there was enough rounds because I looked at it like, man, look here, ain't he got the first round? He got to come on. And he did come on. But come on, 9, 10, 11. Come on, man. There's 12 rounds in the fight.
I mean, I I hear you,
Yeah, I mean,
and trust me.
and you know, be playing tit for tat. If you're going to go tit, that's what they did the first 6 rounds. They went tit for tat. But when they went tit for tat, they didn't give it to Lomachenko. They didn't give it to Lomachenko until he started getting it extensively, devisively, like he's supposed to have been doing it, but he's supposed to have did that earlier.
But see that's also the blemish on this company, this boxing company, because they do not show the scorecards.
Right, right. I understand. Yeah, they
Not,
usually. Yeah,
so please don't misconstrue what I'm saying, because there is a big blemish with this company. That's why a lot of boxers are leaving them for that same reason. They do feel that sometimes the books are cooked.
who you talking about? Top rank?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't know nothing about that, but I wouldn't be surprised though, because I know a lot of them crooked. So I wouldn't be surprised, if that's what's going on. But yeah,
I mean, and that's why I'm personally saying I respect your opinion. You came in, you say, hey, I stand on the first 6 to the champ, because of the new, do the panel agree with the new scale of it? If the champ is about even with the round, they'll give it to the champ,
Nah,
which
boxing is crooked and corrupt, and it's always been that way. I could see another person's perspective. I could see a couple of You usually see fights where you have a discrepancy amongst judges, right? Because it's completely subjective. Even Uncle Vern would agree on that. So you see fights where one judge saw it one way and then another judge saw it vastly a different way. And then you could see a fight go into a draw. But at the end of the day, unless you knock somebody out, like if you're a boxer for real, you probably don't want to. You don't really want to deal with a decision. You want to put it in your own hands and knock them out. But these are the little dudes.
You never want a decision. Never
Right.
want a decision.
Exactly. And so as far as I'm concerned, I kind of agree with one point that Phonics said. You know what I mean? I mean, without a knockout, you know what I mean, it's pretty much a draw. And then it just becomes whatever the judges say. And they're the judges. So at the end of the day, the ruling sticks one way or another. But that wasn't really an impressive fight for Devin Haney.
But even with the crowd, I think it would have been better if it would have been a draw.
Hey, when you said
Vegas don't normally boo nobody out the building.
They saw the same fight. They saw the same fight that I saw.
They are not the Apollo. They are not the Apollo.
Devin Haney didn't have any moments in that fight. There were no moments in that fight where I was like, "Hey, Devin Haney's definitively winning this fight." There was no moments where in that fight where Lomachenko was in trouble, or you know what I mean. Like the most pressure in the fight was really applied from Lomachenko. And to be honest with you, so at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's boxing. You know what I mean? So in boxing, depending on who you're at, like Uncle is right about one thing. You're in his hometown. Like Loma probably should have been more aggressive. You're fighting in Vegas.
Exactly.
You're fighting even just fighting in the States, and you're fighting an American boxer. You know what I mean? Like you want to show and prove. Like Loma is capable of doing certain things. He didn't do a lot of the flashy things he's known for, but then he's 35 also. So maybe he might not have it in his legs as much as he used to. You know what I mean? But still in all, at the end of the day, we all have eyeballs. We see what happened. And I'm not on Unc for having his opinion. Yeah, I disagree, but
oh no, I mean I love him like a play cousin. I'm just saying Vegas don't normally boo nobody out the building. They're not the Sandman on the Apollo.
You're right about that.
And that's what I'm saying. All these years I didn't watch boxing. I didn't only watch 2 people get booed out the building, and one of them I listened to, and that was tonight. That's all.
Well, I mean, they saw what I saw, and I guarantee when you start looking at the content, see, you're gonna do your research. Here's what's gonna happen between today and tomorrow. You don't even have to go super far to go look at research. You can just go on YouTube and type in Lomachenko versus Devin Haney and watch all of the opinions that you see. And I'll go out on a limb to say you're going to hear the exact same opinions that you heard while we were watching that fight. A lot of people felt that way. That's the reason why they were booing, and a lot of people are going to make their content about it. Flight's already got a video up about Lomachenko, about Lomachenko getting robbed. So
we got more. If anybody interested in working or want to do something, I'm working on the video soon. And if anybody interested, let me know.
I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. I will watch it.
Because there's a lot to break down. This kind of shit, you can't get it all in one video. You know, it's so much. This was a heist. But I heard what you said. Everybody got their. Everybody gonna have their opinions, though.
But I respect you, Flight, because you got me excited about boxing again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
listen, it's exciting. Listen, especially it's like a soap opera.
But it's still boxing, though. You know what I mean? This shit is so. This shit is so corrupt and crooked. This shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, it's a soap opera. There's so much shit going on.
But it is for this specific company though, and the funny thing about it, I'm a basketball guy. I'm honestly a basketball guy. Yeah. I could talk football. I'll follow football, but I'll be honest. I am a basketball guy. Statistics are my friend. I love numbers, but this right here, when no company shows the scorecard, that is a red flag to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think Max's scorecard was more accurate than the one that came out.
Max's scorecard was official.
And we all know there was a reason why that crowd was booing. I mean, so obviously they saw the same thing we see. And the funny thing is that the funny thing is
in here with us.
in Flight. The funny thing is that you seen the same thing I seen. We watched that fight. Like I don't even know.
Man, that shit was a grand heist.
Flight, was there any moments with Devin Haney in that whole fight?
You seen it?
Please clip the crowd.
Yeah, I was over there telling Dex I'll be shocked if
so you was over there letting them know what was going on?
Yeah, but I know why they did that though. I know why they did that. They
Come
got
with
it. They doing it for that Javante Davis fight, bro. They want him to go in there undefeated.
He just said he's going up in weight.
I want to say something. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna give it to you.
What?
I want to say something. What I pointed out was this top ranked fights are free. They supposed to be on ESPN. This fight was on pay-per-view. Like I got ESPN Plus. It was not free on ESPN Plus. You had to pay $60 to watch this fight. So I don't know if they prepping Haney to be a pay-per-view star. I don't know what's going on, but
they are
because Tank, he the pay-per-view king. But go ahead, Unstoppable. I understand where you're going with this. They probably trying to test the waters of what the numbers will look like. But he better stay the fuck away from Tank. I'm telling you right now. It shit ain't going to 12 rounds. Go ahead.
Who said they was moving up?
Haney just said he's going up in weight.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I had to keep the string my stuff muted so it won't.
He's running.
Knock his stuff.
He just said out his own mouth. No offense. He just stated out his own mouth. He's thinking about going up in weight, and then he ran out the ring because the other boxer came in the ring. The other boxer even pointed out that he ran out.
Stevenson.
He said he's thinking about going up in ring, but that don't mean he gonna
He's gonna do it. Listen. He's gonna do it. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. See, these guys are playing games, so he's gonna be like this. You want these belts, you got to come get them from me. Then he got an excuse why he's not fighting these dudes. They got to come and see him. That's why he's going to do it. What do you think? What do you think, Unstoppable? Does that make sense to you, or?
It made good sense, young man. You got
it very well could be. Yeah. I mean, but man, that was a Buddy was whooping his ass. That was they clearly robbed him.
Okay, so you agree with the crowd booing him?
Yeah, because the buddy got robbed. He was beating him. I think.
Okay, Flight gotta clip that part.
I mean, how a motherfucker get booed in his hometown?
Haney gotta clip that.
Underestimated.
Gotta be a part of the video.
Him, fam. And he went in there and he shocked his ass. You know what I'm saying? He went in there and shocked him. That's what I think.
Flight, that has to be a part of your video. You have to show the crowd reaction. You cannot.
Do you think Haney won that fight, or you think he lost?
Man, I got Haney losing.
Okay, what's your name, bro? I forgot your name.
I'm Gemini.
Gemini.
Who? Gemini.
Gemini.
You have Devin Haney winning this fight?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It should have never been unanimous.
I'm like, man, Stevie.
Not from what I heard.
That he lost that fight, man. It's like, whoa.
No, I'm gonna be honest. Unstoppable. I was listening to the reaction of 3 people. Then Unc came in and said Haney won 6 rounds. And I'm like, what? Because I didn't hear no reaction. And I didn't hear no energy, and I was listening hard.
Yeah, Unstoppable, and this is Quiz. I was
He
here
was
too.
doing a
I
lot
watched
of
that
hugging,
fight.
bro.
I watched that fight, and ain't no fucking way in hell that Devin Haney won that shit.
Right.
Not at all.
He was getting his ass whooped and doing a lot of hugging, bro.
Okay,
A whole lot of hugging.
when Unc came in and said that he won 6 rounds,
First 6 rounds.
I literally just asked for his opinion because I wanted to hear it. Now, from what Unc said, I can agree if that is the new boxing way of doing it, which is if the opponent does not outright win the round, give it to the champion. If that is the new way of boxing. But with this company having so many blemishes and so many boxers leaving, that's where it is like it's more scripted to me And I don't have no dog in this fight for either one of the boxers. I don't.
I think if my memory serves me correct, the cards that they showed by the eighth round, they had it tied up. But
If it was tied up by the 8th round, and that fight that he should have definitely won, because there's no way in hell Loma didn't win the ninth. Even if you say the ninth was tied, there's no way in hell that Loma didn't win. The ninth round, I think, was clearly Loma. The 10th round was clearly Loma. The 11th round was a Loma round. And even if you say that the 12th round was debatable, 3 out of the last 2 rounds, there's no way in hell you could say that Devin Haney won any of them rounds that I pointed out.
Right.
Now,
Dude
if I
clearly won the
may,
round.
if I may, I'm gonna tell you what we say as DJs. Fuck it, let the crowd decide. I think the crowd gave their verdict.
Yes, he did. He lost in the building, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So that that's where I'm a little discombobulated. Not and just like I told I respect his mind. I respect his gangster. I love him like a play cousin. But if you telling me this man won 6 straight rounds, and I
No
didn't
way.
hear no reaction from from 6 eyes watching the fight, 6 different eyes watching the fight, and I'm listening to them.
Devin Haney ain't have no moments. You point
Nah,
out
he
one moment
didn't.
that he
He
had. Let's
didn't,
stop
bro.
when you watched it and you weren't even over here with us. Was
Nah.
there? Tell me one moment that you remember from Devin Haney in this fight.
Shit, the only moment I remember when it looked like his ass got hit so hard, and if he ain't grab him, he was gonna hit the floor. That's the only one moment I remember.
Wow.
Only moments I remember from him is
Wow.
being glassy-eyed in the corner, looking like a deer in headlights.
Yeah,
Now,
homie.
see, he did point that out, but y'all pointed that out. The funny thing about it, y'all pointed that out for 2 different rounds.
He was doing it for a while. I just have to point it out.
Right. But I'm saying y'all pointed that out for 2 rounds. So that tell me listening that he lost those 2 rounds.
Thank you.
Those 2 rounds specifically, he lost.
Thank you. And those were the later rounds. What about the first 6?
No. That was around the first one was around the 5th round.
Right. It was around the 5th or 6th round. I pointed that out.
He pointed that out.
He was looking. You could the look in his eye in a corner. Devin Haney specifically. I'm talking about the way Devin Haney was looking in that
He
corner.
was losing that fight.
He didn't look confident in nothing.
Yeah,
He looked
nope,
like he was.
didn't.
He looked like he was in trouble.
Trust me, I have no dog in this fight. I'm listening hard for a reason. He pointed that out in the 5th round. So for the 5th round, if he lost, but you came in and say the champ won all the way to the 6th round, I gotta call a flag on the play. I respect your mind and your hustle, but I gotta call a flag on the play. I'm sorry.
Okay, so all right, you said that he didn't win all of the 6 rounds. But okay,
I said the 3rd round. I said the 3rd round lost by maybe 5 points. The champ lost by 5 points. The 5th round, with him being glassy, he definitely lost that round. I don't know how many points you want to put on it, but he definitely lost that round. Then you saying 7th, 9th, 10th, and 12th.
11 to 12, yeah.
No, I'm not counting 11 because it seemed like everybody like
No,
that's a toss up for everybody.
the 11th was good. The 12th was the one where I could say maybe I could make a point because in the very last round, Haney did get a little bit more active. He even landed a couple of punches, but I think that Loma still won it, and Max agreed with that as well. But
okay, so that more
the end of the
sound
fight,
like
the end
a
of the
draw
fight was
to me.
dominated. The end of the fight was dominated by Loma.
Right. So so right there, this sounds like a draw to me, not the give it to the champ and let him run out the ring.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Hey, you can go back and watch it on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Oh, I will. Trust me, I will.
Yeah, it's on there now.
Just like I said, I love you like a play cousin. I'm respecting your gangster and your mind. but the crowd literally booed him out as he walking out.
Yeah, his fans, and
That
they
is
really
a
gonna stick it to
telling story, Unc. That no, I'm saying from the people in the building, and then you came in and say he won the first six.
him. Right,
Well, that's only 50% of the fight.
right, right,
Then
right, 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 right,
then
right.
you giving him okay. So if he only won 50% of the fight, that's a draw.
Right. To me, he lost every round after the seventh round. After the seventh round,
Okay, that's
he
a
lost every
draw. But you
round.
just said
I
that
understand
you
that.
agree
But
with the
then we go
judges.
right back to the champion. Who's the champion?
But
So
that's why they have a draw, Unc. They have a draw
you
for a
think
reason.
Uncle Vaughn, you saying you feel like Haney won this fight?
I feel like Haney
He
did
said the
enough to
first
win.
six
I
rounds.
feel like Haney did enough to win the fight, especially in the first six
Oh no,
rounds.
bro.
First,
No, Uncle Vern definitely came
No,
and strongly feels that Haney
no,
won the fight. He agreed
no.
with the refs completely.
right,
I don't think he did. I don't think he
right.
did, man.
I agree with it because I know Lomachenko did. This is what I'm saying. Lomachenko didn't do enough after the before the first six rounds to win the fight. It's 12 rounds in the fight. He didn't win the first six rounds, brother. I don't know what y'all thinking, what y'all saw, but I didn't see
Yeah,
it.
but Haney didn't win
And
them
I'm
rounds
looking at
either.
it
That's
now.
what I'm bugging out
The
with what
third and the
you're
fifth
saying.
round, you're giving to the champion.
Well,
The
first of all,
third,
you got to first.
I'm
We
going
have to find out
specifically.
who. We have to find out which judges gave whom the rounds to at that time. See, I'm not aware of a party to that, but I knew dang on well that Lomachenko didn't win the first six rounds. I'm not silly, and I know. Okay, and then my first thing came to my mind when the fight had ended.
Yes, sir.
Well, it gonna be a draw. It's gonna be a draw because he came on after the first six rounds. But
But
before the first six
okay,
rounds, he didn't do. He didn't beat that man. He
okay,
wasn't.
Man,
He
Hold
was.
on,
notice what you're
unstoppable.
saying now, Unc. You're not. This the first time I didn't heard the word draw out your mouth. But at first, when you came in strong and you came in hot blazing 10 toes down,
Right.
you said you agree with the judges and the champ won.
Right.
Max have something totally different and he's unbiased and he knows boxing. Stephen A don't know a damn thing. Max knows boxing.
and they
I'm talking
said
about the judge.
unanimous decision
I'm
at
talking
that,
about the
bro. That
judges.
was even crazier.
I'm talking about the judges that had the score. Max wasn't the judge on the
No, no,
scorecard.
no. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I'm
Right.
just stating the facts of what you stated.
All right.
You stated that you fully agree with the judges. Well, let me walk that back. You first came in and said the first six rounds, champ won. Then you stood on 10 toes deep that you fully agree with the judges. Max got something totally different, and the crowd is booing the champ out the building, sir.
Right. But that's
I'm
opinion.
lost.
That's
I'm
opinion.
lost.
Whoa, whoa! Listen to me. That's of an opinion. That's an opinion. Even his own fans say he lost. I ain't say the man won. The man won.
This is not
The
the
man won.
Apollo.
The man won the fight, but the man won the fight just on judges'
Nah, he
decision.
lost,
Uh,
man.
this is
You
not
might
the
need to watch the
Apollo.
fight
The
again when they put it on
Sandman is not
YouTube.
in the back.
All
Because
right,
The
he lost.
you go up to the what's the name stand and tell them, look here, I put my money on Lomachenko, and everybody in the
Yeah,
house.
uh,
let me ask you a
uh,
question because I
uh.
was done with this conversation with just this one point. Unstoppable. You watched this fight different than us. My man over here, he's been on with us, so you know what I mean. He was listening to me, Flight, Phonics. Uncle Vern came on a little bit later, but Unstoppable. Let me ask you a question. Let's go back. The fight starts first round. Who won the first round?
I'm looking at it right now.
Uh,
That's what Haney is.
I I I think Lomachenko won the first round, bro. He was man. Haney got stumped, bro. Plain and simple.
No,
He
so hold on,
lost. He
hold on,
lost
hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep it to the rounds. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Cause I'm counting these rounds out
Hold
right now.
on.
So second round, who you got? Unstoppable.
He said,
Hold
hold
on one
on.
second, bro.
Okay.
He might have had something going on over there, but I asked that for a specific reason because that first
Oh, okay,
round.
I'm back.
All right, go ahead,
Okay.
Unstoppable.
First
No, go ahead. You
round,
said the first
you got
round.
I
to
had
What?
the
the first.
challenger.
I
You,
had the first
you
round to
uh,
draw Unstoppable. You had
no, no, no,
Lopez.
no, no. Let Unstoppable answer, please, please. Let him answer. He said the first round to the challenger. So Unstoppable. Who you got for the second round?
It's probably I'm probably gonna sound biased as hell, bro, but I just think that the challenger just destroyed him, man. I see his hand. He damn near lost every damn round, bro. He didn't look good to me at all. I
You didn't
seen
look
a
good to
lot
No,
of
me
no,
either.
hugging,
no,
bro.
no. I'm not
I
saying look
seen a
good.
lot
Hold
of.
on, hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I'm not saying look good, look bad. I'm saying if you literally judging the fight, you said first round to the challenger, who you got for the second
I
round,
will
sir?
say this to be fair. I will say to be
Okay.
fair. I will have to go and just watch it one more time to be fair.
Haney didn't have
That
any
was two
moments.
undo
That's the
two
whole
things,
thing.
right? Yeah, and that
There
too.
was
That's why I'm
nothing
like,
he did.
I don't want to seem biased as hell, but which I'm really not because I don't like the challenger more than Haney. It's just from what I was seeing because I was multitasking. He like Quiz was saying he didn't have no moments. All I was seeing like, God dang, dude, really giving it to Haney. Like the only moments,
Okay.
if you want to go there, was a lot of hugging. That's all I seen. Like man,
Oh, okay.
it's like
Now
what?
here's the reason why I'm saying that unstoppable.
Mhm.
Because listening to three, I'm listening to three people, right?
I'm trying to go see if
They
they got the
they had
fight uploaded.
they had the first round a draw. They had the second round a draw. Third round challenger. Fourth round a draw. Fifth round challenger. Sixth round was draw. Then seventh round challenger.
He definitely
See,
won the seventh.
so so when Unc came in and said he stands on the first six to the champion,
I would say
I'm like,
definitely no. No,
whoa.
definitely no.
Listen, because
It
there were
wasn't.
because the thing is
Definitely
that there
no.
were rounds that Loma definitely won. Like the seventh round, he definitely won. The ninth round, he definitely won. The 10th round. Oh wait, hold on. Was it the ninth, the 10th? I think maybe the ninth might even have
No,
been questionable, but yeah, I think it was the
that
ninth round.
no,
The
no.
ninth, the 10th,
Ninth round he won.
the
10th
11th.
round was a draw.
No,
11 he won. And 12th, y'all said the champ
no. The
finally
10th
put
round,
some into it.
the 10th round, Loma won. The 11th round, Loma won. Those two rounds, he definitely won. The third round, he won also, but that was a little bit closer. The ninth round, I think I still feel Loma won that ninth round, but maybe that was even kind of close. But there was rounds in there. The only rounds that were clear cut rounds were all Loma. There were no clear cut rounds for Haney winning any. There was no round where Haney clear cut won it to me at all. At all. Not
Okay,
No,
not one of
no,
so
them.
no. It
so
was
now
definitely
now once again,
okay. We got to fight the fight on.
with
It's
with
on YouTube now. The full fight. If anybody
I'm
want to
watch
check it
I'm
out, I'm
watching it
checking it
right
out right
now.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
I'm
at it
looking at it
now.
right now.
Yep.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I would
on.
say
I'm
this
about to look
from
at it right now.
from what I can remember from watching it. I would say most definitely he didn't win no six straight rounds.
Yeah,
Like I
he did.
said, maybe
He
Unc
did.
maybe
He
Unc
did
had
lose
to
the first
look at
six
it again,
rounds. And
huh?
okay,
If anything, like you
unstoppable.
say, you could say it was some draws, bro, but he didn't clearly win the first six
Okay,
rounds, fam.
okay,
No,
that was
not
my
at all.
point. Of unstoppable. When it comes down to draws, you just don't throw those out the window and say, well, what do you say? Okay, what they 110, 110 to draw, 110, 110 to draw, 110, 110 to draw, and then we Haney 116 to 113. I mean, come on, man. The scorecard is what they keeping. And if it don't add up, it don't add up. Just because it don't add up in y'all, when y'all stood up there, y'all did the math and y'all gave Lomachenko what's I mean 4 or 5 rounds. That's it.
No,
But it's 12.
I'm going off of what the crowd reaction was. Me personally, I'm 45 years old. Honestly, I know you more seasoned than me, Unc. That's why I'm respecting your mind fully. In 45 years, I have only seen two boxers get booed out of a boxing ring, and I'm counting one of them as far as tonight by the reaction of the crowd. Okay, and you're saying the champ won hands down.
No, no,
That's what.
No, I ain't say he won hands down. What I'm saying is the
You
man
said
was.
you agree with the judges fully, huh?
Listen, the judges said 116 to 113. Actually that's a blowout. I can understand that because, like I said, what's the name? Lomachenko did not sit out there and win those first 6 rounds, and it was a close fight. And he came on too late to try to sit up there to win the fight because he was already behind. What he was doing.
Okay.
Listen to me. There you go. Look, point right there. That's my point. When Lomachenko started fighting, then what was he doing? He was coming from behind all that time. He started coming on. So if he just now started to come on, what was you doing in the first part, young man?
So that sounds like a draw at most.
Oh, okay. See, there you
I'm
go.
I'm 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 I'm
Evidently, it
I'm
wasn't a draw.
looking at them right now, and the champ has only landed one shot in the first 3 minutes of me looking at this fight.
Okay, go ahead. Keep watching.
3 minutes. He in the first round he landed one clean punch.
Keep watching. Keep watching it. Keep watching it up to the 6th round. To the 6th round. See how far you can go up in that. And then
Pachenko just hit him like 6 times. Clear points
Yeah.
See, when you look at
in the
it,
first round.
why we felt the way we felt. I mean, it wasn't like a disingenuous.
Right.
I was watching it. I wasn't
He is
listening to.
missing. The
I wasn't
champ is
listening to
missing.
phonics. I wasn't listening to Flight. I was just telling y'all what I seen. And I mean, I just, and my mind works very well. I don't remember any moments for Devin Haney. Please point him out if you could remember one.
Him
Only
hugging,
moments,
The
man.
only
champ
moments,
is
only
Him
missing.
moments
him
for Devin
hugging.
Haney was him getting his face tagged.
Yeah.
The challenger
He
right
looked
now.
he looked
It.
bad, bro. He looked bad.
I'm gonna be honest to you. They're at the 110 mark of the first round, and the challenger has landed 50% more punches than the champion. This in the first round, and y'all said it was a draw. And I'm sorry from y'all reaction, I took it
Right.
as a draw.
Right.
So
And I even called it a
you
draw. But
mean
you know what the thing is? My biasness probably was even being biased against Lomachenko in that round. Because, I mean, he was the more active fighter in that round, too.
I know we want to do with the 29 record to win. I understand that. I understand the hustle. But by this first round, with 28 seconds to go, man, this dude lost the first round.
Mm, there you go.
He lost the first
Yes,
round
sir.
and was trying to run. That's why they had to hug a lot in the first round
See?
because he was trying to run.
But that's the reason why I said after round one, I asked the dude who won. Because even if I have a draw,
He
giving
had him in
give
the corner in the first round.
Haney the
Man,
benefit
get
of the doubt, calling that respectfully a draw, right? There's no way
yeah,
that you could tell me that.
bro.
Please point out the
He
rounds where
lost the first round, no.
you
Um,
you will be hard pressed to watch this fight to find yourself rounds that Devin Haney won.
the first round, champ lost. He
I
was
don't
in
know
the he was in the corner for at least 15 seconds getting speed bagged.
I don't know what channel y'all checking out. The one I'm looking at, they have it on there. They even go close in to let you see when the punch is connected. And I just finished the first round. They even go back and replay it and show you
I'm
each
I'm
punch.
I'm I'm looking at one of the Filipino channels doing it, and I'm
Yeah, I
seeing
think this it
everything
too. Yeah,
straight focus. I'm looking
yeah,
at everything straight focus. Bruh,
yeah. He
the
clearly lost
champ
that first
lost.
round, bro.
I'm
I
gonna tell
said
you what. I'm
he
gonna just
looked
cut straight
bad.
to the
He
chase.
looked bad, bro.
I'm gonna cut straight to the chase. Nobody respects this win from Devin Haney. I promise you. He's got no respect from his peers, nor the watching
Wait,
audience.
wait, 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 wait. Okay, hold on. I just paused it. Hold on, because I want to give y'all
Get it.
what they showed the numbers was just now. Hold on, I had to back it up. Hold on, shit. Come on. I hate when I back up. Ooh, god damn, that hook was vicious. Ooh, that hook was vicious from the first round. That left hook. God damn. Yeah.
Nobody respect Devin Haney like that.
Okay.
He looked
Come on.
silly.
Yeah.
Come on. Share the points again. All right, here we go. They have total punches first round. They have landed 6, thrown 32, 19% for the champ. They have 6 landed. They line like a motherfucker. 26 throw, 23%. This
Yeah, that's
man
why
threw.
you can't
This
take all
man,
those stats seriously.
this man landed more than 6 punches, man.
Hmm.
When he speed bagged him in a corner, he hit him more than 6 times.
You
That
know how
did
to
not. That
be.
was not blocked by the glove. Okay, so that's the first round. So even ESPN is saying that's to the challenger. All right. Second round. Let's go.
Hey, unstoppable. You know the real telling tale in this fight at the end. Remember what after when the crowd started booing him and Shakur
Mm,
Stevenson walks in the ring and then they leave?
mm-hmm.
Come on now, wasn't that corny to you? What you how'd you feel about that?
It's what? Stay your ass in the ring. Stay
They,
your ass in the ring. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
di- just like I told Unc, this is not the Apollo. The same man is not in the back. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this.
like I said, I don't again, I don't know about no 6 rounds, but
Hey, I mean, but he say if it's tight, give it to the champ. Okay, if you go with that, I'm still listening to a draw.
Well, that's
I'm
why I
I'm
said at the very least I thought it was a draw. I thought that Loma won the fight, but I was like, all right, they're gonna cheat him. They're gonna call it a draw, not a win. But this is boxing, man. That shit happen all the time, man. I'm
I
not gonna
dig
act
that
like I'm
part.
surprised.
I dig that part. But if we're looking at this and we're looking at the real points, what they claim, the real points, right? They only have this man landing 6 punches on both sides. And the champ was hit, I know, more than 8 times just when he got speed bagged in the corner of the
Mm.
first round. So already the numbers are looking suspect. Now I ain't gonna lie. The champ won this second round from what I'm looking at. He won this second round. Oh, hold up. Got 1 minute
hey,
left.
yo, flight, you got a chance in the back. I think you trying to come on the show.
Okay. 46 seconds left. Oh, that straight left was walked old boy back for a sec.
You got
He
someone here.
the champion throwing punches, but he's not landing. Oh boy, almost looking like a white chocolate out here, dodging these punches. I'm sorry. The champ thought this guy was gonna be slow from what I'm saying. And this guy is faster than what he thought. Oh yeah. The challenger won the second round too. And listening to you all, I swore up and down it was a draw. Said, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't no way this guy won this fight. Ain't no way. I'm talking about not hitting the glove, hitting the target, and I'm talking about clean land punches. Nah, bro. I'm sorry. The champ thought this guy was slow. Why? I don't know. The champ is even swinging slow. Can y'all agree on that? That the champ is even swinging like his opponent is slow from what y'all seen?
I agree with it, but it's just the fact that it ain't the fact that he just swinging slow. It's just the fact that he ain't sitting up there running nothing. He ain't taking over. He ain't being devastating or doing anything like that. Neither is the other man. Not in the first few rounds, bro. I'm telling you, it get greater later. But then that's when it started getting better, and the man came on too late. That was his problem. He
But
came
no,
on
no,
too.
no, I'm talking about the challenger won the first 2 rounds. The champ is swinging like the challenger is slow, and the challenger is not slow. He he's swinging. He's swinging like almost like he's punch drunk right now.
Right. Okay, right. Okay.
It
Remember in the
it
first couple
it
of rounds. Remember in the first couple of rounds. Ain't nobody hurt. Neither one of them was hurt in the first couple of rounds. Even in the sixth round, neither one of them was hurt. None of them even come close to being hurt.
no no
So
no
they
what
not hurt nor even tired.
no what I'm saying, the punches that the champion is throwing,
Yeah.
he's throwing them slow,
Right. And he throwing
like
a lot of body
very
punches.
slow.
Right. He throwing a lot of body punches. He ain't doing a lot of jabbing. He's not
No,
throwing that jab.
no, even his jabs are slow.
Yeah, I know
The,
that. I understand that.
for both of them to be the same weight class, you would think you to almost see the same hand speed. The champ is throwing slow punches.
Right.
They are slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Lachenko is speeds are faster, and his combos are faster, and he's speed bagging him before the lockups. Before the lockups, he's speed bagging him. Now I ain't gonna lie, the champ won the third round. He I'll be honest, the champ won the third round. So I got two for the challenger already, but the champ, oh, I take that back. It's a draw. It's a draw. The challenger came back and evened that up real quick. He's speed bagging them for real. Now I will say this: the challenger kind of did look dazed in the third round, but he recovered nicely. He did recover nicely. I'll give him that.
Haney won the first two rounds.
No,
The
no,
third
no,
round he
no,
lost,
no,
and then he
no.
won the.
The
Then he,
challenger, no, no, the challenger won the first 2 rounds.
okay, I'm looking at the
The ch-
scorecard. I'm talking about Max scorecard says Haney won the first two rounds.
I don't
That was
see how.
Max scorecard,
Ooh,
and
Max tripping
I
on
can
that one.
run it back to see what it was again. I can give you the whole thing, but I just saw on Max scorecard Haney won the first two rounds, and then Max got him losing the third round, which is what you just said, right? Oh,
Yeah,
you
the challenger lost the third round, but he won the
okay?
first 2 rounds. He
Okay,
won those first 2 rounds.
yeah, okay.
He,
Well,
points, points. Yeah, he won. He won because he speed bagged them before the lockups, and
yeah,
there was clean blows,
okay.
clean, very clean blows. I got to give it to him. And that straight jab he got, or that straight jab is a whoa, 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 oh boy, doing a headlock. What, we wrestling now?
Hmm.
We wrestling now? And you trying to
Okay.
hit the man in the headlock? Come on, man.
Yo, flight.
I I I think Flight had walked away for a sec. I know he was talking to somebody at his crib.
Yeah, because Chan's still trying to get up in here.
Man, I'm sorry. I
Oh,
I
okay.
I
I
see
think
in
he
the
in here now.
I see in the fourth round where y'all saying that. Ooh, Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That was the slip. That was the slip. But I don't. Nah, man. The challenger recovered after being dazed twice. I see. I I don't know how to call the fourth round. I say that's a draw. I say that's a draw. And if you're doing like on doing, that's 2-2. I don't I don't know. I I'm not seeing no hustle from the champion. I see him every time he feel that he's down. He's trying to score points to break even. I'm not seeing no hustle from the champion.
The reason the reason why you don't, because what Haney doing, he's sitting up there going at that body. That's all he doing is trying to wear that body down so he can make that man tighter in the last rounds, in the last couple of rounds. But that
He
strategy
he,
didn't work.
he connected more on his jab.
Yeah, and he ain't throwing the jab enough neither.
No, hold on. He's connecting more on his jab than his body blows. Okay, here's the scorecard that was this up here. Oh, come on, man. All right. They have Haney first round, Haney second. Ain't no flicking way, Max. You tripping? Lomachenko third round, then Haney fourth round with only a 2 point difference total. Oh, Max. Ooh. Okay. All right. So Max got 3-1 for the champion. 3-1. And I ain't gonna lie. I disagree with those first two rounds. I disagree. There's a lot of hugging. Haney is trying to get him with that power hook, and he's missing it every time he done threw it. When Haney trying to do this uppercut hooks, he is missing. He's not setting up that from that jab properly. The challenger is whipping his ass for the fifth round. Okay, unstoppable.
What's up, bro?
What you say about this fifth round? Because I feel the champion is getting his ass whipped. I'm sorry.
I'm looking at it right now. I just got to the fifth round. Uh, let's see.
I'm
Because
sorry.
actually, I was just about to talk about the max cars when you brought it up, and I feel like he was tripping, but still at the end of it, he still gave it to
The champion.
Lomachenko. Yeah, no, he gave it to the challenger.
No, no.
No, I said at the end, the end. I know he
Oh,
gave it to
okay.
the champion and for the first four rounds. I'm looking at it right now. Let me see.
Ain't no way in the world. Ain't no way in the world. I'm sorry.
Chance feel like Haney lost this fight. So I'm trying to fight for him to get up here and let him on. Let's see.
Ain't no way. Okay, the champ towards the end of the fifth round did work the jab a lot better, but his hooks, he is missing them. He needs to throw more body blows.
He only got one body shot on my end so far.
Right.
Uh,
But he's missing those hooks.
right,
Those
yeah, he
power
is.
hooks he's
Yeah,
trying to throw,
yeah.
he's missing them. And that's why I said the punches he's throwing, even though they're his power shots, they are coming off slow. There's no speed behind them. There's power with them, but there's not that snap speed with them.
Uh, now he losing on my end from what I'm seeing. He trying too hard.
I have the champion down 3-2 right now. Okay, six round, and I do see what they was talking about. The champion was looking glassy. I do see that. Okay, he started connecting with the body blows in the sixth round more. Man, you holding your punches. You the champ. You should be wailing on this dude. You letting him speed bag you too much. They're wrapping up too much, and the champ is holding his punches back for some reason. Rather than throw anything, he's iffing at him. He's iffing at him, but not releasing. Ooh, Lomachenko with that straight jab is killing him. Damn, how many times they gonna lock out this fight?
Yeah, so there's a lot of hugging.
I'm 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 sorry. With 1 minute to go, right now I got the challenger leading in the six. So it seemed like I'm about to go for the two challenger. The uppercuts
Still
were
there?
blocked. Uncle V, you still up? Up. He may have tapped out on us. Okay. 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 Where the challenger is overall winning right before the tie ups, he's getting the most speed bag hits in. I'm seeing that clear cut. The sixth round, I say is a draw. The sixth round, I honestly say is a draw. But if I'm going by the scorecard, I would have to give it to the challenger, not the champion. I ain't gonna lie. Oh boy, looking like he don't even want to be in the ring right now. He listening to his dad, but the way he looking, like he don't want to be here right now. He got 6 good body blows in that 6th round. He got 6 good ones. But as he hit the man hitting him back. I got a question. Do you get more points for power punches?
I don't know, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Probably
I
not.
well
If I
the
would have
the
guessed.
the 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 the, the reason why I asked that is if you don't get extra points for power punches, the challenger is up 4 rounds to 2.
What round you on right now, bro? Yo, tell me this phone acting up again. Yo, damn it, I might have to reset this doggone phone again. Hold on.
Good. Chance.
Yeah, there we go. I didn't hear y'all in here.
Yeah, what's good? I'm in here now. I'll talk to you for a second. How was that fight?
Bro, that was a robbery if I never seen a robbery, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was a highway, bro. That was Manny Pacquiao, Timothy Bradley kind of robbery, bro.
Yeah, it was definitely one of those.
Bro, you could clearly see it. Like, it was clear as day who won that fight, man. Clear as day. Even the announcers couldn't even try to give it to Haney.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Even the announcers had it the other way. Like, come on, bro. Everybody had it the other way, but the judges. Come on, bro. If this not a setup, I don't know what a setup is, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the setup is.
I don't know. I don't even know how you call a setup then, bro. It's obviously set up for the next fight, which is Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson.
Oh, Shakur gonna shit on him.
They obviously want to set that fight up, bro. They already had that fight set up even after, even before the Lomachenko fight was even over.
I know.
They was already talking about that fight.
Shakur gonna do it, man.
Bro, I try to tell everybody, bro, he leaves his face wide open, bro. He leaves it right there. In front. He doesn't move his head.
No.
I've been telling people this about Devin Haney. He does not move his head, bro. He's easy to hit, bro. All you need is a fight. All you need is a puncher. And he got it tonight. You see what happened. He left his face out there, and Lomachenko was countering him with them lefts, with the Manny Pacquiao lefts every time. It looked like Manny Pacquiao out there almost.
Yeah, Lomachenko he was tagging the shit out of him.
Bro, with the straight punches down the middle.
And
Bro, he was
combos and everything.
Bro, it looked like Manny Pacquiao, bro.
It was sad. It made no sense.
He was doing Haney, fam. Doing Haney.
Shout out DJ Gemini.
Hey, shout out everybody that was on here, man. They was giving some good. They was giving some good analysts.
Shout out to y'all, man. Like I said, I'm trying to build this boxing up, so I appreciate all y'all with y'all knowledge. You know, everybody not knowledgeable. You know, the core audience is basketball. You know, so it's like trying to get. I don't want them all, of course, but just try to get them involved. That's all.
No, you trying to brighten your brighten your horizons. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to keep the versatility.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Letting so you know the people that come on here for just just basketball all the time. You know they get to broaden their horizons with you. So that's even better.
Want to do it
Because
all.
if they don't know, messing with you, they know now. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's even better.
they lying. So what do you think about that Shakur fight with Haney? I got Shakur beating
I
him.
got you, bro. I've been having Shakur, bro, since I seen Shakur fight, bro.
Yeah, Shakur.
I don't see nobody messing with it, bro. He doesn't keep his head out there. He's fast. He moves his body. He moves his head. He can absorb a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm sorry, bro, but now I can't take nothing away from Haney. He fought a good fight. He stayed in there and he was tough. I can't take that away from him. But his game plan did not work tonight. It did not work. And for boxing analysts to even or anybody to even say that Haney won his fight, bro, it's a travesty to the sport, bro. It's just a travesty to the sport, bro.
Flight. I'm sorry. My other phone gave out. Bro. First 6 rounds. I have, and I've watched it. I literally have 4-2 challenger.
Yeah.
Max had 4-2 champion. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. No. Before the lockups,
and the punch stats were crazy.
Right. The right before the lockups, that man was getting speed bagged.
Mm-hmm.
Before the lockups, he was getting speed bags. Now, don't get me wrong. He did have 15 good body blows.
This man was counting.
Power body blows.
This man was counting them. I like that.
But man, no. That man did not win this fight. I'm with the crowd. As a DJ, I'm with the crowd. Let the crowd decide. I see why he was booed. I'm sorry that the phone I was watching it on, I had to hop back in so I could say my spit my talk. Bruh, no, that man lost.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. No.
But the fans knew what they were watching. That's why they booed. You're right. The fans knew exactly what they seen. They seen it was a robbery and they booed. Plain as day.
This is not the Apollo with the Sandman in the back. No. No.
I'm telling you, man, this was a travesty, bro, to the sport. I'm sorry, man. It's not boxing no more, bro. It's basically it's a narrative. This is the narrative that we made up. This is the situation that we want, and this is how we're gonna do it. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care if you win. I don't care if you actually win the fight. You lost. So regardless of the fact you're a loser, that's bull, man.
Third round, the man was glassy. The champion, he was glassy.
Yeah.
6th round, he was glassy.
Yep.
The challenger,
the 10th round,
for the first 6 rounds, recovered in the ring 3 times and reestablished his attack.
Mm-hmm.
Was he dazed? Yes, I agree with you. Did he recover himself and fight on? Yes, he did. But he was not glassy going to the corner at the end of the round. Bro,
did you hear what Haney said to his dad in the corner? I think it was like the 6th or the 7th round. He told his dad.
It switched. I had to jump back. It was about to go to the 7th for me.
Oh well, he told his dad. He told his dad basically that he basically knows what I'm doing. He said he got me. Like he knows what I'm doing.
Man, bruh.
He told his dad that in the corner. He was like, he knows what. Like he basically said, he knows what I'm doing. He got me.
He lost this fight.
And then his dad told him. His dad told him in the 10th round. His dad told him in the 10th round, you're winning the fight. He was like, what? I was like, wait. He was like, I was like, wait, how you gonna tell this boy he's winning the fight right now? Like, what? And that let me know right there. The fix is in.
Man,
somebody around. He was just telling him that's so he don't get knocked out. He was just telling him that so he doesn't give up. Because it looked like he was about to start giving up. He was getting slow. He was getting slower and slower. He was getting beat to the punches. Every punch. Yeah. It looked like he told
in the 5th round in the corner, he was looking like he didn't even want to be in the ring. No, I'm sorry. In the 5th round.
Yeah,
he was looking in the corner, looking like he did not want to be in the ring.
You got a point.
He just looked bad, bro. He got beat.
Yeah, I try to tell people this is going to happen. Lomachenko's going to beat him, but Devin Haney's going to win in the end. And I said it's a fix, bro. I already knew what this fix was. They want to support you.
I'm gonna be honest. Unc, if you're listening, I told you I respect your mind. But if I look at this tape and see different, I'm gonna call you to the carpet. Unc, that Colorado concoction that you drinking, I need you to put that down. If you on that cane juice, put it down. This is wild.
Yeah.
No, if you missed it, Unc came in and literally said the champion won 1 through 6 totally.
Who, Vern?
This phone
Yeah.
bugging again.
You know Vern be coming in with some awkward stuff. So I just take Vern and go to talk some time. I love Vern.
He said 1 through 6, the champ won hands down. Now, mind you, I normally agree with Max because he's unbiased. But when I looked at his scorecard through the 5th round,
bro,
I
Max
disagree with
bro.
Max.
Max was killing me with that,
I
bro.
disagree with Max.
Max was killing me with that, bro.
Oh, I disagree with Max. That I gotta give it to that dude. He was speed bagging him every time before the lockup and them tie ups, and then you put the man in a headlock and gonna punch him 4 times.
Yeah, but see the last 8 rounds, Max and them couldn't give it to. They couldn't give it to Haney the last 8 rounds. They was trying. They were saying he was throwing good shots and all that. But the last 8 rounds, if you listen to the commentators, they couldn't really give it to Haney, bro. They even said that Lomachenko won the fight by at least 2 rounds. They said I got Lomachenko winning the fight by at least 4 or 5 rounds. But they said he won by 2. You know, they said he won by at least 2 rounds. I got Lomachenko winning by 4 or 5.
That's why I said now Flight. Did I not say earlier? At least this should have been a draw from the reaction I got from y'all 3. I say at least this should have been a draw.
Draw my ass.
No, yeah. I'm just saying that to keep it more level, rather than say unanimous that the champ won.
Cause look, Max got Haney 1st round, Haney 2nd round, Haney 3rd round.
No, the 3rd
round. Everybody had Lomachenko.
Yo, Unstoppable. Send me the Unstoppable. Pardon me. Send me the fucking Max scorecard. I need that. I'm gonna make a video on that tomorrow. I need a picture of that screenshot.
Are you serious? Max had him 3rd round too.
Send it to me.
No, I didn't mean to do 3rd round.
Oh, okay.
I got this. I got this. I'll get it for you, Fly. Hold on. Let me fast forward
because if Max had Haney 3rd round, Max was bro. Max was
that's crazy.
No,
it's
Max 1, 2, 4.
I ain't mean to say that. I meant to say
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, okay. 4. Yeah. I see before that. I see that during the fight.
He got him 1, 2, 4, 5.
What 5?
Yeah, he got him 5 round, 5th round.
Oh my god.
Max high. Max
wow. The 5th round? Wow.
Yeah, he got him 1st round.
No.
2nd round.
No.
4th round. 5th round.
No. Wow.
But it's a tie though. It only go to 8. I gotta go all the way to the end. So hold on.
No, they swapped the names on the scorecard. They had to. They had to have swapped them names on the scorecard. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Max probably been challenging.
I bet he gave Haney the 2nd, bro.
No, he gave him the 1st.
No, I know. I said, but I barely gave Haney the 2nd.
No, he didn't win the 2nd round. He didn't win the 1st nor the 2nd round.
I don't think he won the 1st round.
I didn't think so, but if you want to give it to him, I would give him if any round of the first 4. If any round of the first 5, I would give him 2nd. If any of them.
The United States a gimme? What you mean?
Facts though, facts. Hey, facts. Hey, you got that. You got that.
You saying the United States a gimme now? Oh man, come on, man, cut it out.
You got that, bro. I can't even say nothing about that, bro. I tried to do something for Haney, but I really couldn't give it to him, bro. I couldn't give him the fight, man. Like it was unanimous to me. That was a clear unanimous decision for Lomachenko. Clear.
1 through 5.
It was unanimous.
He got speed bag. 1 through 5. He got speed bag. He got speed bag until he was getting triple speed bag. until the
I don't know
middle
if he
of
was
the
working with Manny
fifth
Pacquiao
and the
peoples.
sixth.
I don't know if he was
Huh?
working with Manny Pacquiao's peoples in this fight, but this looked like a way better Lomachenko than his last fight before he went to war.
The champ. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question. Did those punches from the champ look slow for the
Yeah,
first 5 rounds?
yeah. He was missing over the
Okay,
head.
okay.
He
So
was
I
missing the
wasn't
hooks
the
over the
only one
head.
that seen that.
No, he was missing the hooks over the head. He was trying to find a rhythm, right? He was trying to find a rhythm on catching him with those counter punches. Now he was catching him with the counter punches when Lomachenko would leave himself out there when he would throw a shot. He was open for the counter. I give him that.
Right.
And Devin Haney was landing some, but he wasn't landing enough to win the rounds.
But when he was trying to be the aggressor with
But when
that
he's trying to be
hook,
the
with
aggressor,
those hooks,
yeah,
he
yeah,
was.
yeah,
They looked slow. They had power,
yeah.
but they were slow. That's why the old boy was like, nope, 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 hell no.
No, but
So
but if you're not a watcher, right, you're gonna think that he hit it with a lot of those shots because they were hitting the shoulder or they were hitting the glove or the arm. You know what I'm saying? So it might have looked better than what it actually was to a lot of people.
man,
Now,
it was hitting the glove, or that they was hitting the glove, the forearm, and the
yeah,
elbow. They
yeah.
was not hitting the actual
Oh, yo,
body
bro, I already know, bro. I already know.
until
That's what
the
I said.
fifth round. The fifth,
Yeah,
I'll say the end of the fourth, fifth round. That's when he started getting body blows in. I'll give him those body blows, but he was still getting beanbag. I mean,
yeah,
speed bag. The
yeah,
speed bag is where the challenger was getting all those
bro. You can only
points.
win on body, bro. To me, you can only win on body blows if you knock him down. If you don't knock him
Exactly.
down, you ain't got to knock him out. But if you don't knock him down at least once from a body shot, then the body shots to me are null and void.
Okay, but you tripped the man twice. You tripped him twice.
Yep. Yep.
Ain't no way. Nope. I'm sorry. Champ did not win. Nope.
Yeah, that was like one of the clearest. That was like one of the clearest robberies since Manny Pacquiao, Timothy Bradley.
Now I see why the crowd booed him.
Matter of fact, no, since Manny Pacquiao and old boy they fought the Australian.
Oh yeah.
So both of those,
yeah.
Timothy Bradley and the Australian, those were clear as like wow. So yeah,
And now I see why he ran out the ring. I see why he ran out the ring. No,
bro,
I'm
he's about to
sorry.
get hit with bottles, bro. So they about to start throwing bottles or something over there, bro. Like that was dirty. That was real dirty. You see Lomachenko's face? As soon as they said unanimous, that nigga Lomachenko said, "What? Unanimous?"
Man,
He knew.
nah.
Lomachenko knew. He knows the game. Lomachenko is stupid. He know the game. As soon as he heard unanimous, his face just went. His face dropped. Like y'all got to be kidding me, bro. I just fought the best fight of my whole career.
Man, don't get me wrong. I ain't never seen that man fight before this fight. I'm talking about Chenko.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm talking about both of them. I ain't never
Okay.
seen neither one of them fight before this one. Chenko was damn near looking like Mayweather bobbing his head.
Yeah. He looked like Manny out there. I'm telling you, he looked like Manny
He
Pacquiao.
was not letting that man touch him in any frame of fashion when the champion initiated was the aggressor. He was like, nope, nope. I see that. Oh yeah, that hook.
It was like he was setting him up with the step back. Step back left, pow. Step back left, pow. Every time he was hitting him with the step back. He would fake like he's moving backwards, lure Haney in. As soon as Haney dropped that, as soon as Haney dropped his arms and throw that shot, pow, hit with the left every time. Pow, hit with the left every time.
Okay, so
that's Manny Pacquiao.
So now I'm about to ask the $1 million question. In flight, if you're there, I need you to answer this question. I watched this fight now. I heard what you said about this man's dad, but I gotta ask this question.
Well, what I say about his dad?
That his dad don't know boxing.
No, I never
And
said
my
that.
brother, hold up. My brother, you are 100% right, because he lied to his son this whole damn fight.
Yeah.
Why is he in that corner? Somebody else need to be in this man's corner. He gonna get this young man hurt. He
He
gonna
said you
get
gotta
this
get. He
young
said you
man
gotta get
hurt.
lower. He said you gotta get lower on your. Oh my God, that was dumb as hell. He said you gotta get lower. He was already low as hell. How much lower do
He
you want him to get on his knees? You want him to start punching on his knees?
he gonna get this young man hurt, bro. Now, Flight.
Oh, man.
The reason why I'm pointing this out, video
So
don't lie. Video don't lie.
what's wrong?
I heard that father lied to his son this whole fight.
I
Somebody
can't
else
believe.
need to be in that corner, man.
I can't believe you
I
told him he was winning the fight
I,
to 10.
I agree with what you was saying now. Now see, at first, if you notice, I was quiet because I was listening because
Mhm.
I had no visual. I'm sorry.
Well, we see.
I'm a military person. If I have nothing to go by, I hold my tongue, hold my peace. Only go off a reaction. Flight. This young man needs somebody else in his corner. His dad is going to get him hurt and holding him back at the same time. I understand you want to keep the money in the family. Give him another job and pay him. He's in the wrong job.
He could be the water guy.
Exactly.
You can hold the
And
belt
still
and get the water.
and still pay him the same money. That's your dad. I can respect your gangster. Still pay him the same money, but you need somebody who understands boxing. His dad does not understand boxing. It was a lot of times that he didn't even fire off when he was supposed to fire off. He ifed at the duel and kept ifing and kept ifing and kept ifing. If the challenger would have been extremely hungry, like most challengers are, this young man would have been hurt tonight. Cause see those ifing, that ifing at you, that he would have been snuffed every time. You if I'ma pop the shit out you. If again, pow. If pow. Man, he ifed at the man over. I counted 25 times and did not fire a punch. Not a jab. Didn't step back, nothing. He just ifed at him and then moved forward. Hands was in his chest. One technically on the on the opposite shoulder, but not positioned correctly. If that challenger would have been extremely hungry like most, or I'll say it like this, he couldn't have did that against a Latino fighter. He would have did that against a Latino fighter, he would have got his ass hurt. We would have been picking him up off of the floor. Nah, he lost that fight.
Yeah, it's clear as day. Clear as day.
I love Unc like a play cousin. Nah, I disagree on this one. Unc told me he was drinking a fruit punch. Nah, he had a rum punch. Ain't no way. Boy, I can't wait till you do this video.
Which one?
Cause this is bananas.
I want to see what you do. Did he ever forward you the Max Kellerman?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
So you got it? You actually got it now?
Yo, nigga, it's so much shit to talk about, man. Everybody's talking about this loss, man. I can't do everything in one night. You got Ryan Garcia coming out talking. You got it's more shit. I don't want to say too much, but you got Shakur shit. You basically got your Shakur and shit. He sent a message to Devin Haney after the fight. There's so much to discuss.
Wait, what does Shakur say? Wait. What does Shakur say?
Now, I'm gonna make that before I go to sleep.
Man, wait.
I got two more to do.
Okay, but hold on. But here's the thing. Everybody gonna want a piece of him now. Everybody. There's not gonna be.
29 minutes ago, fight.
I'm gonna do the Max shit tomorrow when I wake up. That's gonna be good for the
fight. I just seen the one you made 29 minutes ago.
That one. That's gonna pop off overnight. The first one I did was that's jumping.
Oh my God!
Nobody's gonna respect everybody in his weight class.
Likes. The like situation is crazy on the channel. I need some help on that.
Oh, I got you,
bruh. I like everyone I watch. This one ain't nobody in his weight class everybody gonna want a piece of him. Nobody in his weight class not gonna put their hat in the ring now. After watching that, everybody gonna want a piece of him. No wonder why he say he's considering going up in weight. No wonder why.
That's crazy.
Ain't no way. If I was in this weight class, I'm not letting you out that ring before I let every media person know. Bro, I want your ass.
Bro, every channel on YouTube right now has a robbery. Every single channel. Not one channel I've looked at so far, bro, has Devin Haney winning this fight, bro. Or even said Devin Haney was close. Every channel says robbery. He lost, robbery. I'm like, dang, I done went through like 15 channels already, all of them.
I bet for us all damn near all the time. This one, I would have lost every dollar in my pocket.
On a robbery.
Ain't no way in hell he won this fight.
But I said it before the fight. Lomachenko gonna win, but Devin Haney gonna win. I'm telling you, they both gonna win because Devin Haney gonna win on the scorecards. They're gonna set it up for Shakur Stevenson. I already knew what was gonna happen, bro. I already knew what was happening. They already set this fight up.
You think he gonna fight Stevenson before he go up in weight?
He has to. They've been talking about this fight, bro, for like the last year and a half, bro.
He just said he's thinking about going up in weight. He said that tonight.
And if he does that, he's running away from Stevenson. If he does that, the reason why he's doing that is the same reason why Spence tried to go up before Bud went up. He's running away from Bud Crawford, and Bud Crawford said, "Okay, you want to go up in weight? I'm gonna go up in weight with you." What's happening?
That bruh.
So Devin Haney goes up in weight after this fight, he's running away from Shakur Stevenson. Period, hands down. Because you know Shakur gonna beat that ass.
Actually, hell, do you even think he'll be good in a higher weight? Because those punches were slow tonight.
I mean, they don't get no faster going up. So you probably have a better chance there than down.
He will have to turn into a power dude, like a total power dude at the next weight. I don't see that from what he did tonight. Don't get me wrong. Even with the body blows he did, only 7 of them hit the weaker parts of the body. Out of 15, 7 of them hit the weaker points of the body. Where you can say, okay, if he hit him again right there, oh, his win gone. Oh, it's gonna rock him. The other ones were body blows, but it was like, oh, I could shake that off.
Well, his body blows weren't devastating.
Huh?
His body blows weren't devastating.
No, they
weren't devastating body blows. You know what I'm saying? They weren't the body blows that you know, like, oh, if he hits him 2 more times with a body shot like that, he's going down. I didn't see none of those kind of body shots tonight.
No, but I ain't gonna lie. Those hooks look vicious. If they would have connected, but he was hitting nothing but the whip.
But what'd you say though? Would you say it looked?
Yeah,
it looked like it could have been. Could have been. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. If it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk, right?
Man, that's bananas.
But none of them landed. That was the whole point. That was the whole point of the defense of Lomachenko. They wasn't landing. He's putting a hand up after every time. You know what I'm saying? And you was really getting nothing but, like, if you was hitting a little bit of the face, it was a little bit of the face. But most of it was gloves, arms, elbows, shoulder.
Yes.
He wasn't getting no clear shots in except for the body. And even those body shots weren't even like, oh my God, look at did you hear the body shot? Oh, did you hear? Like, some shots you could hear and you'd be like, oh, that was nasty.
But every time he got tied up, he was getting speed bagged. That's why I'm like, man, you losing on points already.
That's what I was thinking. But looking at their scorecard and looking at how they was judging them punches, boy, he was getting robbed every round. Man. And then if you see at the end of the fight, when they tallied up the score, when they tallied up the punch stats, Lomachenko won on all the punch stats, except for the judges card. Except for the judges scorecard on Max Kellerman's card, on everybody else's card, Lomachenko won on all the punches, bro.
So if he winning on the punches, how did he? Exactly. And see that exactly. And that's where I was on the buffoonery of the company. And don't get me wrong, I understand. You can't even explain it. Look, people want to keep certain stuff under wraps.
You can't even explain it to yourself.
Right. But this one,
you can't even explain it right to your own self, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you're gonna say every time too.
I gotta.
You can't even explain it to your own self.
I don't. See, that's why when Unc came in so hot and said, "Oh no, old boy won," huh?
Yeah. You got to take with grain. You got to watch out. You got to watch for yourself first before you listen to Vern. I love Vern, but
no, I told him I'ma respect his gangster, but if I watch this and I don't see what you see, I gotta take it out y'all playbook. I gotta call you to the altar. I gotta call you to the altar.
Hell yeah.
Because
that was crazy.
I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I love all the stuff. All
George
the
Foreman got a movie?
All the hate y'all say about LeBron, I love it. I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna be so honest when I say this.
Hey, 2 seconds. Hey, Flight, did you know that George Foreman got a movie?
Yeah.
Flight?
They've been promoting the movie for 3 months.
I didn't even know that, bro. I didn't even know they were promoting this damn movie, man. I'm seeing it right now. I'm about to watch this. With Forrest Whitaker as boxing. Oh yeah, I'm about to watch this.
They've been promoting that for 3 months.
I didn't even know they promoted, brother. I swear I didn't even know they promoted it, man. I'm glad I found it though. I'm glad I see it.
Actually, George got on his own self because he said it should have came out. Now I'm only telling you what he said, but he couldn't find investors at the time for the movie, is what he articulated. When the Ali movie came out, he said that's when he should have dropped the movie, but he could not find investors. That was his words.
Crazy. You couldn't find investors after the Ali movie? That's crazy, man. People don't know what the hell they were doing then.
Hold on. That's when George Foreman had money, because remember, he was selling those grills.
Yeah.
So why didn't you fund the movie yourself and bag all the money?
Because he probably don't have the bread like that with all them kids.
You don't have no, hold on. Sometimes you have to book us to put out a good product for a cheap price. If you catch what I'm saying.
I feel you. You want the backing of the studios because you get better cameras, you get better film, you get better everything than what you can do for yourself, probably, because you'll probably have to spend way too much money of your own and probably won't get the money back.
Well, but okay, if that's the case, why didn't you go talk to Tyler and rent his team to film the movie?
Bro, I would never want Tyler. I would ever to do a movie
Money
for me, bro.
wise, to
No, I
save
don't care about
money?
money. I don't care about money wise, bro. It's about the film. To me, it's your legacy, right? This is George Foreman, bro. This ain't Tyler's, Medea. No, this is
No,
your
no, no,
legacy,
no.
right?
I say
No.
borrow his
No, I get what
film
you're saying. No, I get
crew.
what you're saying. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is about Tyler's movies. Period. They don't have the same kind of feel that
No,
Ali
no,
movie had.
no. Damn his movies. I
Uh
say
huh.
film crew because Tyler
No,
already got the film crew. No,
I know, I know. I feel what you're saying. But what I'm saying
you
is,
go to LA, it's
director wise,
high.
the director wise, and everything else that he might have, bro, producers, everything, writers, they might not be up to par to write a George Foreman. Like I'm saying, the Ali movie was so written on par. It was so great that you like you want to watch it over and over. You know what I'm saying? I want to believe that this George Foreman movie is going to be like that. And with Tyler behind him, with that kind of backing that he has, with the producers and
No,
the,
no,
and
I
the
didn't say
directors he
back
has.
him. No, no, hold on. No, 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 no. Listen to what I exactly said. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I
No, go ahead,
want you
brother.
to. I said only film crew. I didn't say nothing about the
Okay,
producer. I
okay,
didn't say
okay,
nothing
okay,
about the director. I
okay,
say
okay.
pay for
Just
the
feel free.
film crew
Got you.
because if you do LA, you know it's gonna be through the roof.
Yeah. I
If
got you.
you
I got you.
do Georgia prices, you're gonna get it for a better price.
Got you. Got you. I feel what you're saying. I feel
The
exactly where you're going
only
with it.
film crew, not
Got
not 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 his directors, not his writers.
you. Yeah. I get you. I get you.
Because it's a total different wheelhouse.
But I think with that, like even with that, right? I think you probably have to pay double because you still want a massive backing behind you to promote the movie like they did in Ali. You know what I'm saying? Like you want the promotion of that movie as well because just coming out with it, people are gonna be like, okay, what's this? Hold on, I didn't even hear about this. So they probably won't back it like they would have, like they did Ali. And plus, Ali's a bigger name, so you really want some backing behind George Foreman's name. Like he was that
But
guy. You know what I'm
that's when
saying? Like
he was slinging with the grills. He was slinging the grills so
yeah,
hard.
but everybody was gonna just think about him as a grill maker. Like they don't know George as George. Like George didn't fight long enough. He literally quit after the Ali fight. So like nobody knows who he really was and how devastating he really was, bro. They don't know. They literally don't know. A lot. You have to be a boxing enthusiast to know who
Man,
George Foreman and how big, how big George was to the sport.
George was a taller version of Tyson without
Yeah,
the speed.
yeah. I wouldn't even say he didn't have the speed.
No, no,
'Cause-
no. I'm saying the speed of Tyson, because we all know Tyson. Tyson was up there with Ali when it comes to speed.
oh yeah,
But
yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm saying he had the power of Tyson, but
yeah.
not the speed. And to last so long
No, he
and
didn't last
not
that long. That's
n-
the problem.
mm,
He quit. He quit before he was what 30?
he quit, but he came back.
At 40, bro. He came back like untethered, bro. He was 46 when he came back or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
he
that's
was.
crazy, bro. Like you quit boxing for that long after the Ali fight, bro. That was in 71. That was in 71, bro. You didn't come back until 90s, late
Yeah.
90s, 2000, something like that. I don't even remember when it was, bro. Come on, bro. But and to his own detriment, he said it himself. After the Ali fight, it killed him. Like he didn't know what to do, bro. Like he was devastated. And I was like, bro,
But
it devastated you that bad, the Ali fight, bro? Like, come on, fam. You could have got the rematch back and whooped that ass.
no, okay. Okay. I watched the original tape on that fight. The original tape,
Huh?
not just the movie. I say no because he mindset wise, he just thought he could overpower Ali and that would be the end of the fight. What he is known for. Ali Joe was broke even after that fight, but Ali lasted, and that crushed his spirit. He thought it was David and Goliath, even though they was height wise damn near neck to neck. Dig what I'm saying? but
Yeah, yeah.
he
Go ahead.
he he really thought he can come in there and crush this man, like just say by the fourth or fifth round, and it was done. And when he seen Ali taking these blows, and he like, I'm hitting him with the kitchen sink, and he's still bobbing and weaving. So his spirit was crushed. The only thing that really sold that fight, I gotta give it to his ass, even though he stole a lot of money from all his fighters. Don King sold that fight.
No, he sold the hell out of that fight, bro. You can't get no better than that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't get no better than that. But like Ali said, I need to put badass niggas with these honkies. Like I can't just have a regular old dude fix this fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like he said, bro. Like Don King was that guy that could really get those fights done. He was ripping people off like a mug, but yeah.
Okay, now hold on. I clicked another one just to see Mac's scorecard. Max got first, second, fourth, fifth.
That's it.
And what is that? Ninth? All to the champion.
That's
everything
it, bro.
Everything else is to the challenger.
So so who won the fight?
The
Based off that scorecard alone.
Challenger won this fight by 2 points.
What I tell you? See, by 2 rounds, I got him by 4, at least 4.
113 to 115.
Thank you.
This
Max Kellerman even got him winning.
Scorecard.
Max Kellerman even got him winning. That should tell you right there. Now he was wrong on some of those. Now he was wrong on some of those rounds, but the outcome of the fight he wasn't wrong on.
Right. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds to the challenger. 7 rounds out of 12 to the challenger. I don't know. I'm not good at math. I need Flight to help me because the math ain't mathing. 7 7 subtract 12.
So if you got 12 and you give me 7.
Ooh, and y'all say champion.
Well, the math ain't mathing right.
7 out of 12.
So if you put them on your hand, if you put your hands up, you take 7.
Hold on. Let me do like I used to do with my little cousin. Put your hands up, baby.
Put your hands up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's 7 to 5.
Now I want you to count backwards. I want you to count backwards and tell me how many you got left. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now tell me how many you got left. 2. And y'all say the champion won, and the challenger still had 2 more rounds.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, boy, that was a crazy.
Oh my God,
that's the crazy shit ever, bro. Crazy
I
shit
admit,
ever.
I used to help her with math and watch Sesame Street, and we all remember the count. We all remember the count. Ha ha ha.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This ain't mathing.
This ain't mathing right.
This must be some new age math.
Yeah. This is called mathematics. Mathematics or something. I don't know.
Okay, so hold on. Just see if I can see old boy face. Like how you were saying when they said who won. Now I want to look at the challenger face.
Look at Lomachenko's face, bro. Bro, he looked so disgusted, bro. Like, is y'all kidding me, bro? Like, is y'all kidding me for real? Y'all gonna do this to me right now? Like, that's how you look, bro. Like, come on, y'all kidding me.
I ain't gonna lie. He barely looked touch other than for that one eye.
But
He barely looked
that was
touch.
based off of a headbutt. No, that eye was based off of a headbutt.
So okay, so that must have came from the 7th through the 12th. The headbutt. Because I had to have missed that.
Yeah,
But
it wasn't like a devastating headbutt where they had to like like break them up. But you could tell that their heads collided and shit in one of the rounds.
right. Okay. So come on, man. Say who won, damn all this. Come on.
Look how excited Devin Haney was, bro. He was like ecstatic, bro. Like he didn't even think he was gonna win. Lomachenko, look at Lomachenko's team. They all think they won. They're smiling. Look at Devin Haney. Look at Devin Haney's team. They look like they lost.
I see him. He waving that Ukrainian flag. What,
bro? But
big
Devin
in the
Haney's squad look
mud.
like they lost, bro. Haney look like they look depressed over there on that side, bro.
They do
They look
look
like they know they lost
concerned.
the fight.
They do look concerned. They do look concerned. Hold on. They just had another one up here. Hold on. All right. They said champion 20 total punches, 27% challenger, throw punches 564 by the challenger, landed 124
Landed more.
challenger, and body 9. They have the champion throw. I mean, I'm sorry. This is
He
landed.
threw less
I'm
punches. He
sorry.
threw less punches and landed less.
100. I'm okay. Landed 110,
See?
50 body blows.
See?
Challenger 124,
See?
9 body blows. Well, that's the fight. What are we
Exactly.
talking about? I don't
Exactly.
even need to read the rest of this shit.
Exactly.
He beat him by 14 points.
Exactly. Off punches.
He beat
Bro,
him
and
by 14 points.
that's based off of them robbing him for the numbers. And
Okay,
he still won
math
the fight.
definitely not mathing. Okay, 110 subtract 124.
I'm telling you, man.
That's 14, which will
Yep.
give the challenger 14 more points.
Yep. If this was Olympic scoring, who would have won that fight?
The challenger won this fight.
Exactly.
I will put in a letter for appeal and
Bro,
just show this stat right here.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
That's 14 points.
Yeah.
Okay. So I see why they look concerned.
Yeah.
I see why they look concerned.
I would be concerned too if I knew those
And
numbers were coming up.
I ain't gonna lie. The challenger looking so happy right now.
Exactly.
Before they came to the middle, the challenger looking like, yeah, we got
He
this.
he knew he got the undisputed. He knew. Now you can see Haney.
Wait, I just heard how they fucked the challenger. No, I'm sorry. They say every judge
Yeah, it was
have
unanimous.
the fight
Unanimous.
115 to 113.
Yep.
Hold on. Didn't I just say the challenger won by 2 points?
Yeah.
But they just announced it that the champion won by those 2 points.
I'm telling you, bro. That's why Devin Haney looked so. That's why he looked so happy, bro. That's why he jumped up for joy like that. He knew he lost that fight, but as soon as he heard undisputed, as soon as he heard unanimous decision, he knew, bro. He knew. As soon as he heard unanimous,
they just put up here the challenger won by 2. They just, and that's not even the 14 points of the scale that I just said.
Exactly. Everybody else, everybody in that room, except for the judges, has Lomachenko winning that fight at least by 2 rounds. Everybody.
Hold on.
You didn't hear nobody say nothing about no draw. You didn't hear none of the commentators say anything about a draw. They all said Lomachenko got this fight by 2 rounds.
No, flight. You need these 3 different scales, flight. No, I'm sorry, 2 different scales. Max and the punches and landed. Ain't no way. They flipped it. You know how we always say voting is rigged? They swapped the names, dog.
Boxing been rigged for so long it's not even funny, bro.
Nah.
I've been telling people this, man. Look, I've been telling people this ever since Mayweather fought Mosley. I already knew something was up, bro. As soon as Mosley stopped punching after 6 rounds, after he was whooping Mayweather butt, the 6 rounds he just stopped punching. I was like, "Yep, the fix is in." They already told him.
So I'm not the only one that felt that way about that fight.
Okay, I watched that fight, bro, and I knew, bro, Mosley was whooping that ass, bro.
He was paid to lose.
Yeah, exactly, bro. If you seen the fight, bro, you seen it. How you gonna beat up a nigga for 6 rounds and in the last 6 you don't do nothing? You throwing 5 punches around, bro. Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I thought it was me. I thought it was me. Okay.
Nope. It wasn't just you.
Hey,
it wasn't just you. Manny Pacquiao fight too. I already knew that was a setup. Bro, you wait 6 years for that fight, and then you wait till and then you know his arm is messed up, and he still wanted to fight you. And then if you watch that fight, bro, when they come into the ring, who doesn't know their weight? How do you have question marks around your weight? I've never seen that ever in boxing history, bro. Man. You know when they come in and they introduce you and they say your height, your weight, everything, like, bro, they had question marks around his weight, Mayweather.
Right.
3 question marks in that little box that says your weight. But Manny Pacquiao didn't have no question marks. It said 152.
Man,
I was like, wait, what? And I'm watching this happen, bro. And I'm like, and I'm in the crowd full of Mayweather fans, bro. And I'm rooting for Manny Pacquiao. But I'm like, bro, ain't nobody seeing this, bro? Like, how do you have question marks around the box that says your weight, bro? That's never happened. Everybody's like, oh, that don't mean nothing. What do you mean that doesn't? What do you mean that doesn't mean nothing, bro? That means a lot. Like, what are you talking about? That means nobody knows how much he weighs.
Man,
that means he could have came in 20 pounds overweight if he wanted to, and nobody would know. It was just, bro. It's funny to me, bro. Boxing is so, man. It's so, bro. It's so screwed up, man. It's not funny, man.
I can't even lie right now. As much as I want us to win, we can't cheat to win like this, bro. Because it's not going to help us in the history books. This is not going to help this young man in the history books. Now I see why y'all said he ran out of the ring. Now I get it. Before the other fighter could really get in the ring and everything and call him out, I see why he ran.
Yeah. Wait. Who told him? Wait. Did you see him? Did you see him running out of the ring? I didn't get the part. Who told him to run? Like, who told him? Hey, let's go. That's the part I didn't get to see. Who told him let's go? Was it his daddy or was it the promoter?
Flight and no, it wasn't a promoter. It was a fighter. Flight and them was literally watching it. I was literally listening to their reactions.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to see. I didn't get to see which one told him.
No energy. I heard no energy. I heard nothing where there was literally, like, I didn't even know the challenger was speed bagging him like this.
Yeah, so, I'm glad you got to watch the fight for yourself, because going off of other people's it's not the same, bro, as you see it for yourself. Because people look at things different.
I cannot lie. This white dude got cheated.
Because people see things different.
Oh, he got cheated. Oh,
but I still look at that Mayweather fight and that Mosley fight. I see it way different. Everybody else is like, oh man, Mayweather was just, that's what it was. Mayweather. I'm like, bro, y'all didn't watch the fight then, bro. Like, y'all not watching fights then. because I'm seeing what's actually going on. I'm seeing the narrative as I'm watching the fight. You know what I'm saying? So you can't, if you're not seeing it, bro, then yeah, I can't watch. You know what I mean? Like I can't go off your narrative.
I dig that, and that's why if you would have heard how I told I respect your mind, but when he came in and said the champion won the first 6 rounds, and I literally kicked back, rewind in my head, like on my DJ tables, and went. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
first 6
nothing
rounds, I was
one
like,
through
you crazy, bro.
six.
First 6 rounds, you
Like
crazy. There's no way he won the first 6 rounds. No way in hell.
I'll be honest with the way this dude fought today, the challenger, he need to go up in weight.
No, Lomachenko don't. Oh, you talking about Devin Haney?
No, I'm saying the challenger need to go up in weight because he can handle it.
Nah, he's too small.
You saying he too small?
Yeah, he's too small. He's way smaller than Devin Haney. Devin Haney fucked up because Devin Haney is fighting low. He's fighting way too low. He was bending down way too much. He needed to stay a little bit taller and utilize the jab on the outside more and quit trying to go like, you know what I mean, go inside with Lomachenko. That's where he messed up at. He has longer arms and he's taller than Lomachenko. So when he's trying to go in and be close with Lomachenko's already low to the ground. So he barely has to duck to get over your punches, bro. And that's why you were missing a lot of them.
Here the dude is right here. Stevenson. Stevenson came in and called him out. Stevenson.
Yeah, Shakur.
Stevenson came in and called his ass out.
Yeah, that's his next fight, Shakur Stevenson.
Ranked number 4, and before Stevenson could get in the ring, oh boy cut ass. He did. He cut ass.
Who told him let's get out the ring though? That's what I wanted to know. Like who told him, hey, let's go?
They didn't show that part. By the time Stevenson is in it, by the time Stevenson is in the ring, oh boy is already to the tunnel.
Man, I wanted to see who told him let's go. I think it was his daddy or his promoter that was like, hey, let's go. We don't want to answer these questions. not tonight, bro. We didn't do good tonight. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go. Let's get out of here.
Stevenson even saying, bruh, you lost this fight.
Yeah.
I want that ass.
Every boxer, bro, in the world right now is telling him he lost his fight, bro. They're all tweeting it out.
Now, okay. Here's my question, though. If he is the champion, right? If he is the champion, and Stevenson is number 4, why wouldn't he fight number 2 as a champion?
I don't even know who number 2 is, bro. I don't even know why Shakur Stevenson is number 4. That don't even make no damn sense. Shakur Stevenson should be the next one up, period. He's the best in that division, bro.
They have number 4. They had number 4 before his name.
Yeah, I know. That's stupid, bro. I don't even get that. That's just dumb right there. That don't even make sense.
Okay, so all right. Now the main reason why I was asking that is because I would want to go against the number 2 rather than the number 4.
Exactly, bro. Just to solidify yourself. But everybody knows that Shakur Stevenson is the best, and that's why he has to fight. Like everybody knows this. You know what I'm saying? The world knows this. The boxing world knows this. So for him to have a number 4 over his name is just criminal.
Wait, number 2. You know what? I'm about to look this shit up. Number 2.
I want to see. I want to see number 2 and number 3 is
heavyweight. Okay, well hold on. I'll do it this way. Boxing. Like
just look up Shakur Stevenson weight class or Devin Haney weight class.
No, I'm looking up the total rankings. Damn that. I want the total rankings. Wait. Go back. Okay. Oh, Lomachenko was number 2.
Okay.
Davis is number 3.
Ooh. Now that's not bad. Because Davis been fighting.
Garcia is number 4. They got Stevenson number 5.
Garcia? Wait, Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
No, Ryan Garcia number 4?
Yeah.
Bro, they need to stop. Bro, they need to stop smoking crack.
I'm looking at it. Pachank,
Ryan Garcia number 4.
the
That's
the
crazy.
dude he fought tonight was number 2.
Now Davis and Lomachenko, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because
Davis
Lomachenko was
is
the
number
champion.
3. Garcia Ryan
That's crazy.
Garcia
That's
is number
crazy.
4,
That's crazy.
and Stevenson is number 5.
That's crazy. Well, I guess now they
Okay.
put him number 4 because Ryan Garcia lost. So they put him in, so they put I guess that's why they put a 4 in front of his Shakur Stevenson name.
No, they got Steve by boxing base.
No, I'm saying
Stevenson is
that
number
was probably up.
5.
That was probably, those rankings are probably up. Like, you know what I'm saying, before
Oh,
that.
Garcia lost.
Yeah, before Garcia. Yeah, he lost to Tank.
Okay. All right.
Tank knocked
No,
him out. Tank knocked him down with the body shot.
I'm trying to. No, I'm trying to track it because this is my actual first time looking at this ranking. So I'm going
Ryan
off of
Garcia,
what I'm
Ryan
seeing.
Garcia just lost. So that's why they put Shakur Stevenson at number 4. When you seen it on TV, that's why they got him as number 4, because Ryan Garcia lost. So that's probably still old a little bit, and they haven't, you know what I mean, really put up the rankings all the way yet. So now since Vasiliy just lost, that's gonna bump up Davis and it's gonna bump up Stevenson.
Okay, so if that is your statement, why wouldn't he fight Davis before fighting Stevenson?
Bro, he don't want none of Davis either.
Hey, I'm just asking because
those are two black.
that
Bro,
would be a
those are two
money
black
fight.
fighters. Bro, those are two black fighters, bro. That you don't want to fight, fam.
No, I'm just saying for money wise. For money
Oh
wise.
no. Well, money wise, Shakur Stevenson is a bigger draw than Davis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Stevenson has a bigger name.
Okay.
It's just Davis been there longer. Davis been there longer. That's all that is.
Okay. All right. I
Yeah.
mean,
So technically now, Stevenson, according to them, is the third best fighter. Is the third best fighter in that division.
I wonder if Fury gonna fight stateside again. I wonder.
I don't really care, bro. But heavyweight boxing, bro, it was really Wilder and Stevenson. I mean, really Wilder and Tyson Fury for that moment. And Wilder already showed that he wasn't that good.
They cheated for Fury one fight I seen against the Wilder
with the gloves. You talking about with the gloves?
Yeah.
But even with the gloves, he was still whooping his ass. Like, he was still outboxing him, bro. Even without the gloves, like he didn't even need those gloves, bro, like that to even be done like that, because he was clearly outboxing him, bro. He was schooling Wilder, bro.
I
And I just seen Wilder's last fight. Wilder
politely disagree.
Wilder just had a fight. Wilder just had a fight against some other dude that wasn't even that good, and he was having problems in that fight.
No, I'm just saying that in the Fury fight, I politely disagree. But but the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying, the dude who's ranked number 2 heavyweight right now, Usser, I want to know if he gonna make that dude travel all the way to England to fight him.
Well, dude, they're both European.
Oh, they're both Europeans?
Yeah.
Okay, because boy 20-0.
Yeah.
The number 2 right now is 20-0.
Yeah, the little Russian fighter or whatever. Yeah, he's like Russian or Ukrainian or something.
Hold on. He's Russian? That's where that name came from?
The white boy had to do, right?
I'm trying to see now. They're not letting me highlight the name. Hold on. I guess that could be a Russian name.
Like Russian, Ukrainian, or something like that.
Yeah, I guess that could be a Russian name. Ashok? Yeah, that could be a Russian name. Ashok? Okay. So, well, all right. Well.
And he's smaller. He's a smaller heavyweight too.
A smaller heavyweight?
Yeah, he should be like cruiserweight almost.
Oh, he can't go against Wilder then. I mean,
He
Fury.
already beat. I mean, yeah, because he already beat Wilder.
He hold on. Where's the Spanish dude?
You talking about you
They
talking
got
about
him number 5?
you talking about which one though?
The big dude with the fast ass hands.
You
That
talking about the
boy
one Aguro Alguri or whatever?
No, I think it's Junior. Hold on. I'm about to see if I can get pictures up. Hold on.
Yeah,
Because I thought he was a champion. I
he
thought
lost.
he lost.
Yeah, Mexican dude. He lost that belt right back.
Oh man.
In the rematch. He won the belt and then lost it right after.
I ain't gonna lie. He shocked me with that hand speed. But then they finally said his background. I was like, well, why they made it sound like this is first time stepping in the ring?
I know. But he was always good. It's just after that first fight, they rescheduled the fight. And he didn't even know that they was rescheduling the fight. And he was out drinking and partying.
Oh, so they set him up.
Yeah, they basically set him up for cold failure, bro. Second fight, bro. He came in there overweight, bro. He wasn't even ready.
Oh, they clean fucked over that man.
Yeah. They wanted to get that. They wanted to get that belt up out of him because he wasn't supposed to have it. It wasn't supposed to be. Like I said, they narrate fights, bro. They set up these fights, and if the guy doesn't come through, sometimes it messes up the whole narrative. So then they got to, create a narrative again. And that's basically.
But they know he was gonna keep that bit. He was. It
was just like the first Mayweather fight that he basically lost against Castillo.
Right.
That everybody know he lost, but he won. But they say he won, but we clearly see clear as day that he lost that fight. Right. What happened to the second fight? He basically beat the hell out of Castillo. Why? Because the second fight, Castillo was out partying and all that shit, bro. They basically brought him right back after 2 months, 3 months, bro. He was like, well, hold on, man. I just got done partying. Like, I only got not even a whole month to train.
Wow.
Like, hold up. So he was sluggish, bro. He was sluggish, overweight, bro. Like, yeah. That's how they do. That's how they do fighters, bro. They make you come back to the rematch.
No way. So you mean to tell me, damn, Fury only got 1 title, and the dude that's number 2 got 3 of the belts?
Yep, he got 3 of them.
Ooh.
But don't nobody want to fight him.
Hold up. Who don't want to fight who?
Ain't nobody fighting him. Tyson Fury ain't fighting him.
Fury can't run from that. No, he got 3 of the belts.
They ain't scheduled no fighting with him yet.
Nah.
And Tyson Fury just fought overseas. He just fought some dude overseas right now. Tyson Fury just fought some dude overseas. So
hold on. I need you to pump the brakes. Just put some pimping in this right quick. He cannot run away from the dude with 3 fucking belts.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think Mayweather did to Pacquiao all those years? Pacquiao was clearly the best fighter in every weight division, bro, and he ran for 6 years. You can do it,
man. Nah,
you can do it, bro. You can do it, bro.
You can't call yourself a heavyweight champion to me. If you running from this dude, hold on, and they say Joe is the WBO interim heavyweight champion. Why? And Daniel something is the WBA regular heavyweight champion. What the?
Bro, I don't even know who. Bro, I don't even know who those fighters are, bro.
No, I'm saying I'm going in other words.
No, I hear you. Yeah, you going down the list that they got up there. Yeah, I feel you, but I'm just saying I don't even know who some of those.
This not making no goddamn sense because they saying oh boy have all 3 belts, and then they got the asterisk that say oh no. So basically he only have 1 belt.
Bro,
which
I don't
would
know
be
the IBF. Yeah, I don't know how they doing these belts nowadays, bro. It's so many belts in one weight class. It's not even, it's stupid. It should literally be like the USC, bro. Like one belt, bro. Like it used to be, bro. It's one belt per weight
Well,
class. Like
no, because when Ali Tyson,
no, when Ali was there, it was one belt. When Tyson got there, it was the WBA and the WBC.
it was actually two belts because it
Yeah,
was the world champion, heavyweight champion, but then they had the U.S.
the United.
champion, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
every country had their own heavyweight champion. So okay,
Did
now
they?
you're going, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because in boxing, like you ain't shit until you get to America and do that
Yeah,
like that. Bro.
well, no, that's the way we took over it. But every country had their own champion. Every country, right?
Oh no! I know that part. Yeah. But to be the world heavyweight champ, you had to come to America and fight the best, or we had to go over there
Right,
and fight the best in the
right.
best in your country.
But
Yeah,
but that was still that's it, but technically that's still two different belts. But Ali
yeah,
actually had both of the belts. Ali
yeah.
had the U.S. belt and he had the world champion belt. Frazier did the same thing. Foreman did the same thing. Like Tyson, shit, Tyson had four of them bitches. Yeah, so no, that's right. Tyson had four of them bitches. I
That's when
remember
they
a
had
lot of those.
that's when they had the European. That's when they had the European belt too. You know what I'm saying? When Tyson got it, he got it from Bruno. When
Right,
he fought Bruno, yeah. Those belts are meaningless, bro. It's literally two belts, like you said, bro. All the other extra belts, bro, are just extra for no reason,
I
bro.
I
Just for
I, I would
corporations
say
to make
two
money.
belts. Yeah, I would say two belts.
Two belts are
But
meaningful, bro. Two belts are meaningful, bro. Four is just who else wants to make money off of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
for
Like, come on.
Fury to run from this dude and they got him in black and white with three belts,
Yeah.
nah, dog, you can't run.
But now they got the Mexican one, the Mexican belt too, though. The what is it? The WB is it the
The
WBA?
WBO, no, the
Yeah, the
WBO.
WBO. Yeah, like come on, bro. Like
Wait,
what?
no. They have the WBA and they have the WBO
Bro,
and they
I don't
have
know.
the IBF.
The IBF has
The,
always been there. That's international. The
right,
IBF has
right.
always been there. That's the International Boxing Federation.
Okay, but no. That this was the second belt that I was talking about, the WBA.
Yeah, the WBA
And
is the World Boxing Association.
America,
That's America. Yeah.
right. Okay, and then you had the WBC. All right.
Yep.
The other two, the other two, I only knew of one other one. I really didn't know of three, which is the WBO. I don't know what the
IBF.
fuck
The
that stands
IBF we
for.
knew about. The IBF we knew about the third one, which
Right.
was the IBF.
That's
So that's been
international.
around forever, right? So,
Right.
but the WBO just now started coming up to, you know what I mean, coming up to play because of the Mexican fighters. So the Mexicans down in Mexico, what they did was they came out with their own belt. And then they basically forwarded it over to basically, boxing, boxing federation. You know what I'm saying?
I dig it.
And now they're official, and now they have an official belt. But all the Mexicans had that belt, and that's why they don't want to fight the black fighters. And when they do, they lose it.
Well, all I'm gonna say is this: Fury, by paper, Fury can't run from that fight. I'm just
And you
saying
see,
by paper.
and if you see Ryan Garcia right now, Ryan Garcia just left his whole Mexican camp, bro, and went over there to train with Earl Spence. Left the whole Mexican camp, bro, and went over to train with a black fighter. But they always talking shit about black fighters.
Well, I'll say this, and I don't mean this disrespectful at all, because I really do enjoy the good ones, just like they enjoy our good ones.
Oh, they love
But
Tank. They love Tank.
they are more, yeah, but Tank is mixed. He's half black and half Spanish. So I can't put Tank in there. No offense. I'm
Javante Davis is half Spanish.
huh?
Javante Davis ain't half Spanish.
His mom looks Spanish to me.
Nah, he ain't half Spanish. He's just a light-skinned nigga.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, he ain't half Spanish nothing. That nigga from the hood. That nigga ain't half Spanish nothing. He ain't from New York. If he's from New York, I'm like, okay, yeah, Spanish somehow.
The last picture I seen of his mom, she looked Spanish to me.
Oh nah,
I'm
nah. She just
I'm
high.
I,
She just high yellow.
I'm in need some glasses.
Nah, Javante ain't Spanish at all, bro. Ain't no Spanish shit in him, bro.
All right, well, well. Back on to what we saying. This man was robbed tonight, dog. I'm
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And I like Lomachenko too, bro. I've always liked him boxing, bro. He's always been like one of the best like Russian fighters to me, like Ukrainian Russian fighters, bro. He's like always been one of the best to me in the lower division because there's not too many of them in that
Well,
division.
I'm happy. I'll say this, and I may sound biased as a soldier. I like the ass whooping they putting on Russia right now. So with him repping Ukraine, I'm technically on his side, even though I don't like that side because I feel that's their war.
That's their war,
But
bro. That ain't us.
I
That ain't got shit to do with us, bro.
I like the
We just
ass
want to be over
whooping.
there. We just want to be over there in Ukraine so we can be close to Russia, bro. So we can keep an eye on Russia, bro. And that's why
Well,
Russia's going. That's why Russia and Ukraine going at it because basically it's because of the United States, bro. Because Ukraine wants to still
no,
be backed up by
no.
the United States and the European Union.
Well, hold on,
And
hold on. I'll say this, and now this thing I can say as a soldier,
yeah,
it's more not that we need to be over there. NATO fucked up by not allowing them in after 2014.
yeah. But that's because of
When
Russia.
well, no, not because of Russia. It's
Mm,
because they didn't honor the threat level of what Russia did to them in 2014.
yeah, yeah.
Now, with NATO not honoring that, because think about it, Sweden Sweden gave up land just to
Bro,
end the war. Sweden
Sweden ain't no
gave up.
fighters, bro. Yeah, Sweden ain't no
No,
fighters.
no. Sweden whooped their ass with skis and M16s and rocket launchers. They didn't have no track vehicles and wheel vehicles.
Wait, they
They
whooped up on Russia? No, they did
no,
not.
they yes they did.
What?
It's all over freaking YouTube. They whipped their ass with skis, machine guns, and rocket launchers.
I gotta look that up, bro. I
They
don't
was
remember that.
hold on, watch. They whipped their ass, but to end the war, they gave up 10% of their border, which
That
I
don't even make
feel they
sense.
should not have done.
That don't even make sense. That's
They
stupid.
trust me, if you can look it up on that, and I hate to bring up YouTube so hard, but the video is live and direct up there, bro.
Oh, no. Hey,
They
sometimes YouTube be having the best stuff on video, so I get it. I get it.
they had Finland. They gave up 10% of their border.
Wait. But
Now
what about Finland though? Because they border Finland.
that, that, that's what I'm saying. When Russia attacked Finland, because they went actually to wipe them out,
Yeah, because they
but
want Russia to be all Russia again. They don't want all these
but
damn extra
but they
continents.
went in full snow. They went. It was fully snow. I'm talking about knee-high snow.
No, I wouldn't doubt it, but
Eh,
the Russians know snow. They know snow like the back of their hand.
no, but hold on. They went in with track vehicles. Now you talking to a vet who's in the army.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
They went in with tanks, jeeps, and heavy fucking trucks in snow. That's a stupid ass move.
So they was getting basically they was bogged down in the snow.
They got bogged down digging in the snow with their tracks.
So they didn't learn
Finland
from
would.
Germany. So basically they didn't learn from Germany.
They didn't learn shit. Them boys skied up. I'm telling you, them boys skied up
Yeah.
like 6 to 8 man teams.
I would have thought Russia would have knew better than that based off
Was
the Germany war.
taking their ass out.
I would have thought they knew better than that based off of what Germany did, trying to take them out, and then Germany got bogged down and taken out because of the snow and starvation and having no vehicles to go no further. So I would have thought they would have learned.
Big brother, I shit you not. In fact, their largest team was a 12 man team, believe it or not.
Oh my
Their
God.
largest fucking team was a 12-man team.
Wow,
They
you're
were
kidding me.
sticking and moving on them boys.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow.
I'm first calf. I'm a
Was
first
we over there?
calf.
Wait. Were we over there helping?
No, we were not.
We weren't? Okay. Wow.
Them boys was sticking and moving. The only time we came to the table, they negotiated at the NATO facility. They negotiated to stop the war at a NATO facility. The only reason why the war stopped is because they kind of took a bending knee with giving up 10% of their border,
That'll make
because
sense.
that put them that make Russia beat their chest, right?
Of course
That
it
make
would.
them beat their chest. All right. If it wasn't for that, now here's the funny thing. If Russia go to attack them now mind you, this is after
NATO's
the
involved.
war.
So is NATO involved now? If they go and attack Russia, if they're going to attack, is NATO going to
Before
get
they
involved this time?
before they just signed with NATO, they had cities underground. They
Yeah.
they built cities underground while everybody thought they was just rebuilding up top. They got cities underground where they could stay for at least 30 years with food.
Well, they've been doing that. Well, we've been doing that too.
No,
So
they no. Not on the scale that they built it. They got
what?
cities built underground,
That's
like
me.
real shit.
I got my ball.
Not just this person got a bomb shelter, that person got a bomb shelter, that person got a bomb shelter. Not that. They got the whole city under there,
Yeah.
where they could stay under there for up to 30 years or better. And if they plant and use artificial light,
Yeah.
they can stay under there longer. That's what they did with their rebuild.
No, but I'm saying we've been. But what I'm saying is we've been doing that. So basically, it's not nothing new for them to start building underground after wars. Like we've been
But
doing that. Like
we
so.
we don't have a full city under.
Are you
I'm
kidding me?
sorry.
In the
I
United
have
States?
I have a clearance.
Man,
We
your
don't.
clearance is not top secret clearance to where you don't know about none of these underground homes that
All
they
we
built
have is NATO.
since 2010.
All we have is NATO. And I'm sorry.
I'm talking about
All
here in
we have
America.
all we have is Colorado Springs Mountain, where the president, the vice president, and
You
everybody
talking about
got
the
to go.
bunkers? Yeah, you talking about the bunkers? Yeah, I already know about the bunkers. I'm talking about the underground. I'm talking about the underground cities that we've had that the
All,
rich has been getting in on.
they said we had two, but they didn't keep up the maintenance. I'm telling you, during the Bush years, they didn't keep up the maintenance. I'm telling you, they did
Oh,
not keep up the
but
maintenance.
they had them though. See, I didn't know about them. I didn't know they didn't keep up no maintenance because I thought every president would have known about that and kept up the maintenance. So I didn't know
They
Bush didn't do
did
that.
not
But I
keep
knew about.
up
But I
the
knew about the underground
maintenance
houses that we had though. That's stupid.
because what Bush did, and this is why actually it started with Reagan, but Bush put the last nail in the coffin. They gave more money on the creation of weapons than putting it into the soldiers. Let me say that again.
Oh yeah, of course that.
So now, mind you, you watch movies. I watch movies. Do you know all those new firearms that you're looking at that's automatic weapons was officially developed by our dollars?
But
Because
where?
they was developed for soldiers.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Okay, prime example. I'm gonna name one show, and you and I both know I haven't been on the air for 10 years. Remember Stargate?
Yeah.
Remember that automatic rifle that they used to fire?
Yep.
That's for soldiers.
Oh, I know. But we got them out here. We got them out here now. No problem. That's because they left them out here for us.
Say that again.
Well, they left. Yeah, come on. They knew what they were doing in the black community. All they had to do is just drop those guns off, bro, and we would do all the rest of the work.
Because that one, what you see in that show, if I tell you what the dollar was, If I honestly tell you what the dollar was, you're gonna tell me I'm a fucking lie.
What the dollar on those guns?
The dollar what it took to create that. The
I know.
one
That's
on
what I'm saying.
Stargate.
Yeah. You
The
talking about
one,
those guns?
yeah, the one on
Yeah.
Stargate with the top loaded M16, top
Yeah.
loaded.
Bro, those guns cost about $500,000 each.
That's what it took to develop.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Now to
But
actually
we get them out here for
make
free.
exactly.
We
And
get them out
and,
here for
and,
free
and
for pennies on the dollar. There's a
now
reason for that.
the funny thing about it, they the actual dollar amount was supposed to be $500,000, but they wrote it in their books that it took them $5 million to develop.
Yeah, of course they do that all the time, bro. That's how you get more money. They do
When
that
I
with every
proved
weapon.
when I proved that to me and my platoon sergeant had a bet. Cause when I first seen that, I was like, isn't that what we tried out like 2 years ago? He was like, nah, I don't remember that. I say, hell, you an upper rank. You don't go to the fucking range. So now me and him laughing and talking. You like how they say water on cooler talk. I'm
Yeah,
like, you don't go to the fucking range in the damn way. They give y'all a 9 mil and y'all think y'all shooting something. I said they still got us up here, like really doing something. He
yeah.
said, okay, so if you shot with that, show me where you shot with it. I showed him how we went down to Fort Hood and shot with it. Bruh, he really thought I was lying.
See?
Real shit. He thought I was lying. When he seen our video, he even said, why we not using them now?
Exactly.
And I still say to this day, no more money shall go to the development until they give us what they already developed. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way. This some bullshit. But
Well, all they do is just put all the guns that they're not using and they put them into the streets.
but that's the funny thing to get. But the bulk of them, they sell them to their community, and then by the time we get it, is after they done fully loaded on them bitches.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. But that's how it be. That's what they wanted.
Man, this that drill. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thi-
But
This
it's a
has
drill.
been
It's a drill just to see how stupid we are. If we would
yeah.
really use those guns against each other, or we literally learn how to use them, period, and then use them to fight for each other. And we did
That
exactly what we thought we was gonna do.
but that's why when me and the guy was talking about we was talking to John Morant situation. Now, I'll say this. Business wise, I fully agree once again
Yeah,
with
I
what
don't
he
agree with this
stated.
at all. I don't agree with this at all. I don't agree with nobody what they saying about this whole John Moran situation, bro. It's legal to have a gun. He's not torturing nobody with it. He's not brandishing it out in public. He's not doing none of those things, bro. He's literally in a car or he's in his house with the weapon. What is the problem?
Okay,
But it's okay for white people. It's okay for white people to be all on the internet. Little girl with her parents, you know what I mean? Sitting there because her daddy's a governor of the state. She gets to sit there with an M16 on her lap at 10 years old, smiling and
now
that's okay.
okay now okay, and I'm glad you hitting the points that I was about to, even though I agree with him on the business side, because mind you, the NBA care more about sponsorships, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But nobody made it a big deal about him brandishing the gun until we did. Basically, social media did. If social media
My
wouldn't have made such a big deal out of it, I don't think it would be a big deal. And the biggest community that made a big deal out of it was us.
No, the biggest one, the biggest one that made the biggest deal out of it was Malika.
But look, nobody cares about Malika, bro. I'm talking about our own social media, bro. If we wouldn't have did basically what ESPN wanted us to do, which was take that whole narrative and run with it like a Shannon Sharp, it wouldn't be that big. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Shannon Sharp doesn't predict what happens in the black community like that. Nobody cares about Shannon Sharp, but they do care about black social media and what we think about our own.
Okay,
and we trashed him. We trashed him.
Okay, now when Malika said what she said, what nobody looked at are the state laws, and that's what I told Flight tonight. That's what I told Flight. Tennessee and Texas are very open states when it comes to firearms.
Exactly.
Texas and Tennessee are basically open. In fact, Tennessee designed a rule where you don't even need a permit no more to conceal carry.
Exactly.
Now, the only thing that Ja should get, and I don't care if we're talking about the NBA or anything else, it was a fine to have it in that nightclub. A fine.
Go get him and come back then.
John paid the what? $150 fine? $150 fine for having it in that nightclub, because you can't have it in a club.
Oh, he had a gun in the club?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The first one was the strip club. You cannot have a firearm where after you consume alcohol. Now, see,
I thought the first video he was in his house.
No, he was at a nightclub.
Okay, good looking.
I'm sorry, strip club. He was
okay,
at the
my
strip
bad.
club.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Now, the second video, he was in a car with his partner that is on papers.
Yeah.
So it's a bad look for his partner, not a bad look for him. Because that is what? Legal.
Yeah.
But how
you're preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir, bro. It's the fact that we literally went out, like we went out on a bridge, bro. And if you go to every social media, they're dogging him. Literally dogging this man. Talking about he should lose his career. He should lose. Bro, when are you telling another black man he should lose his whole career over brandishing a gun? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
I disagree because and I'm glad you used the right terminology. He brandished it, but not in a threatening or harming way.
At all. Brandishing
or
a weapon
malicious way. Or malicious way.
No, it's just showing he's showing a weapon like everybody else shows on social media. When they show you, hey, I got this new gun. Look at how it shoots. And they're shooting the weapon on social media out in public. Did he do any of that? No.
I can't even lie. The way he held it with two fingers in the
Oh
neck.
my God, bro. That looks so faggoty.
That was cute.
Bro,
I thought that was
it was so faggoty. Bro, that was so, bro. Oh my God. That was so, oh my God. That was so oh
precious.
My God. It looked like a little baby. Oh, look at the little. It reminded me of Harlem Nights. You remember Harlem Nights where he pulled out the little gun from behind the pillow? He's like,
oh,
my pinky too. Oh, that's so. That's what it reminded me of, bro. Like, are you serious, bro? Like, are you serious right now, bro?
But that's what
we're gonna get mad at him. We're gonna get mad at him holding it with two fingers, like a little, and it looked like a little baby gun anyway. It looked like a little deuce almost. That's how small it was. Like, come on, bro.
It was a 380, but I'm like, come on, man, that's so precious.
Oh. Bro, oh my God, bro. I swear to God, it reminded me of Harlem Nights. I was like, oh, look at the little, and it reminded, oh, it's like a little one of mine. Like, oh, it's so.
Man, that's what they were so threatened by.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But they're not threatened by these little kids in Chicago brandishing AK-47s, choppers, and everything out there with drum. Bro, when the hell? When I was younger, bro, I've never seen a drum on a gun.
Wait,
like literally, I've never literally got to see it.
hold on. Wittenhouse went with his parents across state line with rifles and a handgun,
Yep.
shot 2 people. I don't want to hear shit about a protest. He shot 2 people.
Uh-huh.
He was not a paid security guard because he was what, 17 at the time.
17. Yep.
His parents was never fucking charged. They helped him across the border the first time, across the border the second time.
Yeah.
So that is a federal charge that never hit the parents twice.
Because they're what color though?
Exactly.
They got the protection for the collection.
So how can I be mad at this man in a strip club?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point, bro. Like that's exactly my point, bro. Like we're literally like, but it's every black social media page, bro. Every black social media page.
Let me pay this $150. Let me pay this $150.
You know how many people? But you know how many people I've argued with? But you know how many people I've argued with about this, like on their own page, like on their, you know what I mean, on their panel. Like I've literally argued this point for about the last 3 weeks now about this gun thing. Like, why does he always have to apologize?
How?
Like, because they're literally on there talking about, oh, you're stupid, that's dumb of him to do that. That's dumb. I'm like, bro, how dumb? Like, what was so dumb? Like, what was so dumb? Oh, because the NBA, bro, he never brought it to practice. He never did it during the NBA season. Like, bro, this was way after the season. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing?
I can't even lie. Until Jackson showed the picture of your boy that was the Clipper Center and the Portland Center. I remembered that picture. Well, I'm sorry. I remember the situation because the public spoke out, but that dude was never suspended. In fact, that's who I was supposed to fucking look up. Hold on. Hold on.
He's white or black?
Steven Jackson.
What about?
The center's white. Cayman. I think you pronounce his name.
Yeah.
Cayman.
Yeah.
Man, it was him. His wife. A couple of, it was so many, and they all had assault rifles. See, I don't remember the picture. I remember the video.
Yeah.
That was the main reason why they got him out of LA.
What was he doing in the video?
Man, he was brandishing that bitch. He pointed the bitch at the fucking person with the video camera.
Oh wow, I didn't see that.
I'll say this.
But you're the only one that's ever talked about that, bro. I've never even heard nobody even bring up that scenario.
No, Steven Jackson talked about it.
But I don't listen to Steven Jackson like that because he be talking a bunch of bullshit too about our own black.
No. I'm saying it was on somebody else's page.
Yeah.
But they was in fact, who did I watch?
Steven Jackson talking about it. He even said that John Morant was stupid and calling John Morant stupid and shit. So that's why I'm like, bro, that's why I wouldn't even listen to what he was talking about.
Okay.
And Gilbert Arenas talking about he's stupid. And Gilbert Arenas talking about he's stupid. It's real dumb to me.
Okay, but hold on. Remember when we first started this topic? What did I say? Business-wise, I fully agree. I said business-wise. I did not say civil rights-wise. I agree with you. I say business-wise, meaning because you are a black man with a gun, no white sponsors will look at you. Okay, but watch this. Hold on. Why not go after black sponsorship?
Okay, from a sponsorship viewpoint, right? Would you take anything away from John Morant now? If you were sponsoring him?
The as a white person, I have to.
Why? You don't take it away from the white person?
Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. I gotta keep them boys in their place.
Exactly my point. I was just trying to paint the other side of the picture on why would you do it, and you said exactly right, because you're gonna have to keep them little negroids in their place and let them know who still runs shit.
Keep them in their place.
Yeah. So you know what I've been preaching for years is why don't we start making our own leagues again, like we did the ABA, the XFL can be our own football league. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to. Bro, if literally 75% of the leagues, football, basketball, whatever, is literally blacks. We have so many billionaires now that we can have our own league.
But no I'll tell you why. But hold on, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. With one statement.
Go ahead.
And you're gonna bust out laughing.
Go ahead.
Pride.
Didn't
I say you was gonna bust out laughing?
I don't know about pride, man. Pride has nothing to do with this, man.
Okay, hold on. First, didn't I say you was gonna bust out laughing?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. 2. Now let me really prove it to you. To most people that really know basketball, that know it through core, and really respect the sport, do we or do we not acknowledge each 5 positions?
Yep.
Okay. Now, watch this. When you talk to somebody who don't honestly honor basketball, what's the only name they fucking know?
LeBron?
Nope.
Michael Jordan?
There you go. That's all the fuck they know.
Well, I'm just gonna say LeBron. No, I'm talking about LeBron for the new era.
No. Because the old era is teaching the new era. Fuck
no, we
LeBron.
trying to. No, we trying to. But I go on these.
I know, but hold on. Hold on. It's a reason why I'm saying that, and I'm about to point it out. Only because I respect this man more for what I'm about to point out.
All right, go ahead.
Tell me one time you have heard MJ ever give back besides a summer camp that is paid for by sponsors.
Bro, I don't like Michael Jordan. I know he's not.
Hold on. There's a reason why I'm asking this question though. Tell me one time you know MJ to give back.
I don't.
That was not paid by sponsorships.
I don't know one time, bro. I can't name him one time.
All right. Now, watch this. And then after this one, this is where everything gonna switch. Tell me one time you have heard MJ ever speak up for the community.
He never has.
Okay.
Well, he tried to. Wait. No, I'll give him. No, I ain't gonna say he tried. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago when people were dying over his shoes. No. I'm not gonna say that he did. I said that he tried to, and it didn't work.
Tried to.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Point it out. Point it out, goddamn it. It'll be the only one.
I'm trying to tell you. Damn, let me speak too. I'm not for Jordan at all, bro. I despise
No.
So, I'm with you the whole way.
I'm saying, give me one, and I bet you it's the only one time. Now, mind you.
No. I'm not even saying it's the one time. I'm saying it's the one time he tried, and he didn't even do a good job about it because it was about his shoes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was going to tell you. It was about him shoes and people paying so much money and basically killing each other in line in Detroit over his shoes. And they asked Jordan about it, and he tried to say, "Well, I make my shoes for for everybody, so I don't know what's going on." And why they,
I already know. Fuck that. Nope. Stop. Nope. Cut that shit. Cap.
I know.
Cap.
I know.
He does. Not about the shoes he ever spoke for us.
No, never.
Not about even gun violence in fucking
No, never.
Chicago. He has spoken up.
George
The
Floyd,
only
never.
time the only time Jordan spoke up and gave a donation out his pocket. And see, this why I tell people please
Well, no,
always
no. When was it?
fucking
Just
pay
go ahead. When
attention.
was it? When was it? When was it?
He gave it to the fucking cops and he gave them $150,000. And
Yeah.
that was right after George Floyd situation. Now, mind you, watch this. Under the same fucking news conference, he claimed to have gave also 150,000 to civil rights, nonprofits.
But they couldn't find it.
No, hold on. Nobody. It was your girl the one who cut the young man hair dreads off.
Yeah, yeah, the white lady. Yeah.
It was her fucking thing.
It was her what?
It was her thing that he gave it to. That was
Oh wow,
supposed to
for
be
real?
a civil rights
For real?
situation.
Well, I didn't know that, bro. Wow. I didn't know he gave it to that lady. Wow.
So
Wow.
hold on. See, when now mind you, I'm about to be 46. I came up with Jordan.
Me too. I'm in my 40s, bro. I'm
I
41, bro.
I
I know.
told everybody, and I'm gonna say this man to man.
I was a Magic Johnson
I
guy. So
told exactly. I
I never
told
liked Jordan, bro. I was a Magic
everybody
Johnson guy.
if I shoot the ball 28 times and I make 14 of them and I come out with 32 points, bitch, you better call me the go-to.
No. But you forgot about free throws and the foul calls.
No, that's why I say 32 points out of 14. 14 shots,
Yeah,
32 points.
yeah. Because how many
Meaning
times you go to the free throw line?
I'm only counting 4, but I'm saying I'm doing that to point something out.
Yeah, you make an example. Yeah.
Damn near if I shoot 50%, and Jordan actually averaged 38.6%. I don't care how much they doctor his shit. I used to follow them fucking games, bro.
Me too, man.
I
Bro,
used to
I
follow them
remember when the
bitches
Jordan
die
rule came
fucking
out. I
hard.
remember when the Jordan rule came out after after the Pistons used to whoop his ass, and in '91 when Jordan went to the they don't have it all on camera that he did it, but the real insiders know because we read the sports magazines and the newspapers back then. They used to tell the truth about Jordan going to the
Man, I
commission.
used to
and tell
get
the
the
commissioner,
USA Today.
How am I going to win? How am I going to win if I'm getting beat up in the lane like that? I can't win like this. And then all
I
of a sudden, the
used
very
to
next year,
get the USA
you get every foul
Today.
call. Every time somebody touches you, you get every foul call. The very next year. Come on, fam. And then you win the championship. Oh, okay.
If
But
if you look at honestly, if you look at the Jazz, I'm
you talking
gonna
about when he
point
pushed
out
off? You talking about when he pushed off? You talking about the push off? The famous push off that nobody says is a push? I don't know how far you can push Russell out the way and not be a push. I don't know how far you can extend your arm the other way, pushing a guy on his ass and then say it wasn't a push.
he pushed them from the den to outside.
Yeah. Bro, that famous push off, bro. I still tell people to this day, bro. Like, bro, you can clearly say it to this day, bro. He's pushing the shit out of him. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here?
Jordan will fuck up people and not get called for a foul.
Nothing, bro.
I
hated it, bro. I hated watching Jordan all those years, bro. I literally hated watching him, bro. Because you can clearly see that the game is rigged. You can clearly see it's rigged for Jordan. And he can do anything he wants on the court. That's why the lane started getting so wide open for him to do all those devastating moves in the lane, bro. He couldn't do those in the 80s.
And
he couldn't do those against Bird. He couldn't do it against Boston and Detroit.
Now also if now, mind you, I'm gonna stop just with that. I got plenty of more shit I could point out, but I'm gonna
And
stop
he never
with
beat
that.
Larry Bird. Let's go there. He never beat Larry Bird.
Not at all. Not at all.
So you consider the best, but you never beat one of the best. You never beat Larry Bird.
So
So
okay. Now, mind
mhm.
you, when Jordan came in the league, was there an article on Jordan?
What do you mean? Everybody had him coming out of. He wasn't even in the league yet. They had him coming out of North Carolina in his North Carolina outfit on Sports Illustrated magazine, talking about he was the next big thing. They did the same thing to LeBron.
No,
He came in.
hold on. Nope. Cause that's what I'm about to point out. He made Sports Illustrated, right?
He wasn't even the best
But
person on the team.
no, hold on. Actually, technically, he wasn't the best one on the team. The best
James
shooter
Worthy
was
was.
Worthy.
Whereas
All
Worthy was
right,
the best player on that
all
team.
right,
Sam
all right.
Perkins was the best shooter. Sam Perkins by far was the best shooter on that team.
Yeah,
But James
he
Worthy was the best all around player.
mm, right. But he shot more. So
No, I'm just saying. Well, he had the ball more. James Worthy was the key guy on that team. But I'm talking about as far as
Okay.
pure shooting, it was Sam
Yeah,
Perkins.
pure shooting. Yeah, it was Perkins. All right. So okay, so we could agree with them three names, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now, Sports Illustrated, we can both agree that there was an article, right?
Yep.
All right. When LeBron came out from 10th grade, now mind you, I said 10th motherfucking grade.
We all know who LeBron was in the 10th grade. We knew who he was, and then he was the next big thing. They touted him as that.
All right.
No, but no, that's what I'm
All
saying.
the way
It passed.
from
Look, it passed
Jet,
from. Yes, it passed from. It passed
Ebony.
from Jordan. It passed. Look. Once they gave Jordan the keys, right? They gave Jordan the keys to move.
No. Hold on. Stop. Stop right there. I'm proving a totally different point. Hold on. I have an idea where you're going, but that's not the point I'm trying to make.
All right. Well, make the point that you're trying to say. That. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. From Jet to Ebony, Sports Illustrated, GQ,
Yeah, all the magazines. Go ahead.
Rolling Stones, Lottie Dottie, everybody.
Yeah.
They even moved his high school games to the college campus to have more seating room to get more money out that pie. Okay.
Yeah.
There has not been since Kareem Abdul-Jabbar another player with more pressure on him his whole career. Not one. Think about it. The captain has won from middle school to college. When he came in, he was supposed to be the next tornado tearing up the NBA.
I know, but they see that he didn't have it, bro. They see that he wasn't a killer like Jordan and Kobe, bro. That was the whole point. They were trying to get Kobe up out of there, right? They didn't like Kobe for one, because Kobe wasn't the guy that they thought. He wasn't just like Jordan, which would be the company man. Kobe was against all of that. Like, you wasn't about to tell Kobe nothing.
I agree.
That's why they were trying to get Kobe up out of there. Kobe at the time that LeBron came in was clearly the best player in the league, by far, hands down, right? We all know this, right? Now, when LeBron came in, right, and they seen that LeBron couldn't get it done, when he had all that help in Cleveland to get it done too, and they try to say he did it all by himself. No, he was scoring all by himself. But hold on. Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought. Let me finish my thought first. Because you had veteran players over there that helped you shoot that ball, bro. It was clearly in the playoffs when you was missing shots, and they was coming through to help you win those games, bro. You did have players to help you, right? You don't need the biggest stars to help you, because none of the league had the biggest stars at that time, except for Boston had the old ass big three, but they was old as hell. So I don't even consider that a big three. You know what I'm saying? Personally, to me, right? Now, when you
talking about the second time. Okay, you talking about Cleveland the second time. I'm talking about when you say Cleveland.
I'm talking about Cleveland the first time, bro. I'm talking about Cleveland the first time, bro. When you had players, bro, that was helping you, bro. You had your center, who was one of the best centers in the league at the time when you came in. He just played on a bad team. Yes, he was one of the best centers in the league at the time. He just played on a bad team for all those years in Cleveland. So let's just get that out front. Ilgauskas was still clearly one of the best centers, right? Then
That's
you had
all he
Jameson
had.
come over. Hold on, no. Then you had Antoine Jameson come over to help you. Then you had Dwight Gooden come over and
He
help
was
you.
past his
Then
prime.
you had Bo Williams. Then you
Gooden
had
was
Bo Williams
past
in
his
the backcourt.
prime.
Everybody was past their prime at that time. Nobody in the league was
No,
coming out yet. We only had young players that came out with
hold on.
Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and Carmelo Anthony.
Hold on. The Cleveland owner, and that's why I paused you. The Cleveland owner even said himself he would not pay for players in their prime to help LeBron.
But what I'm saying is, if you would have prime players, right, young players, you would have basically had a J.R. Smith over there messing up again. I'm talking about players that's been to the playoffs, players that's been there, done that, right, and can help you get over the hump. You had those kind of players over there with you, bro.
But he had nobody averaging more other than Vasiliy.
Yes, he did, bro. If what you call it wasn't fucking your mama, you would have been all good.
But they wasn't averaging over 20 points, other than Zeke. And Zeke was averaging 18.3.
They have three players scoring over 20 points a game, bro. That doesn't literally happen all the time.
No. I'm saying during the year he went.
You had Ilgauskas scoring 22 points a game. You had LeBron scoring 25, 26. Yeah, those are your 220s.
The year they went to the hold on. The year he went to the finals. Honestly, the year he went to the finals, he did not have another all-star on the team.
Ilgauskas was an all-star, bro. Well, not an all-star because they didn't pick him as an all-star. But, exactly. I mean, he clearly was. No. Hold on. It doesn't matter who, bro. We know the all-star game is clearly rigged, bro. They're clearly going to go for the players that are the most exciting players. Come on, man. Let's be honest, bro.
I'm saying by paperwork.
Or Zach Randolph would have went to the playoffs every fucking season. Right. I mean, he would have went to the all-star game every fucking season, okay?
I'm saying by paperwork, LeBron and AI are the only two players in NBA history to make the finals without another all-star on the team.
Bro, no. Hold on. That is totally two different teams, bro. LeBron had players on his team that got no. Let me talk. Okay. Because LeBron clearly had players on his team that can shoot the ball and do more than any other player on the 76ers team could even ever do. Because I'm AI, bro, all day. Besides Michael Jordan, besides Magic Johnson, AI to me is the second best player of all time to me personally. Because this dude did it at under 6 feet with no help. You had Eric Snow on the side. Eric Snow. Of all, bro, come on, bro. Oh, that's all I gotta say, bro. You had Eric Snow as your shooting, as your point guard shooter. Are you serious? Yeah, old ass, bro. Aaron McKee was so old when he got there, it wasn't even funny, right? Then you got that, bro. You had Guy.
But he was shooting up 14.
Matt Geiger. Come on, fam. And then you had old ass Mutombo.
Yeah, but Mutombo was a defensive dog during that time.
Bro, when Mutombo got there to Philadelphia, the nigga was 68. The motherfucker barely even jump off the ground, bro. Mutombo was done.
I agree, but he was tall.
I don't give a hell how tall he was. He was getting dunked on by everybody. He was getting dunked on by short players. Mutombo was done, bro. There was no wagging, no fingers. He was putting people's thumbs down in that motherfucker because they were jumping over him so bad. Mutombo looked bad down there, bro. And Shaq bullied him. Shaq made him look like he was just way too old to even be in the NBA anymore. And Matt Geiger looked like a chump. And then the only other player you had over there that was so inconsistent at that time, wasn't even funny, was Otis, what was dude's name? Not Thaddeus Young. What was his name?
Talking about Tyreek Hill? Or you talking
about
Tyreek
Hill?
Jones?
Bro, none of them, bro. None of them were even could even hold a
Tony Kukoc was on that team.
Bro, did you say Tony Kukoc, fam? Tony Kukoc was, man, this dude played like he was 87 years old when he got there, bro. Bro, 6'10" for nothing. He was 6'10" for nothing, bro. Couldn't even shoot the bar, bro. He barely hit the bar side of the rim, bro. Tony Kukoc was less of who Tony Kukoc was when he got there at Philly. Philly had a bunch of nobodies on that team, bro, with AI. Nobody was shooting the ball but AI. That's why he had to do everything. He literally had to do everything. Bro, you can just look at the finals and see that.
Trying to
Please
check.
look at the
And they had
finals.
Vernon Maxwell. Well, Vernon
No,
Maxwell
they
did
didn't.
score off of the bench.
Bro, Vernon Mac.
Yes, it was.
Bro,
Vernon
how old was
Maxwell,
Vernon?
McKee.
Bro, these players that you're naming, bro, were 68 years old.
Yeah, Vernon was older than a bitch. He was born in
Vernon was old as
65.
hell. Vernon played with the Pistons, bro. Are you serious?
Damn, Vernon was born in 65? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, 65.
So what you mean, bro? When he got to Allen Iverson, he was on his way out the league, fam. Aaron McKee was too. Matumbo Olam was on their way out, bro. Come on, fam. The only person they had there was Eric Snow, and Eric Snow couldn't hit the bro. Eric Snow could, bro. He didn't even shoot, bro. He missed so many shots, bro. This dude airballed so many shots. He didn't even shoot the ball no more. He just stopped shooting because he couldn't shoot. He was that bad at shooting, bro.
Radcliffe. That's the
That's
dude,
what it was. Radcliffe. Yes. Radcliffe. That was the only one they had, bro. And he was so inconsistent, wasn't even funny.
That's
and he
what
was
I
so
was
small.
trying to think of.
And he was so small. He was so small at the small forward position that he barely even got off when he came to the best players. So, I mean, bro, Philadelphia, no, bro. Bro, anybody ever tries to say, oh, LeBron had the same team as Allen Iverson. That is bullshit.
No.
Fam.
I didn't say same team.
I said
by paperwork. I said by paperwork.
I don't give a fuck what paperwork say, bro. you had people on that team, bro, that was scoring, bro. You ain't finna sit here and tell me Antoine Jameson wasn't putting up numbers over there alongside of LeBron, bro. I've seen all the games where he was. You ain't finna tell me that Dwight Gooden wasn't down there doing his thing, bro, on the blocks, bro, with Ilgauskas, fam. You're not finna tell me that, bro. I watched these games,
he lost his heart.
You're not finna tell me that, bro.
To me, the way he played for the Magic and the way he played in Cleveland. Oh, he was trash.
With the Magic, he had the ball in his hand, bro. With Cleveland, he had to play around LeBron and them. He was one of the men. He was one of the guys over there in Orlando. When you're one of the guys on that team, bro, and then you go to being basically a forgotten or somebody who we don't really depend on to get, bro. Bro, come on, man. That makes your game look bad. It makes it look like Bosh. You go from All-Star the year before with Toronto, but as soon as you get to Miami, now nobody knows you.
And the funny thing about it, now that's the argument I get into with people. Oh, he had Bosh. Man, Bosh left his heart in Toronto while y'all bullshit.
Bro, LeBron made him lose his heart in Toronto, bro, because they didn't even want him. They knew he was a third wheel. They wanted Carmelo. He knew he was the next option, bro.
But the thing about it was you took all that money knowing you wasn't gonna put out the points. You hurt.
He didn't know that. Team. He did not know that, bro. He did not know LeBron was gonna hog the ball like that.
Well, okay. Well,
he thought he was gonna at least be able to get off some nights.
No, hold on.
He wasn't able to get off at all.
Here's where I disagree. They doing the same thing to Bosh that they doing to AD, and I'm fucking mad about it. Bosh was drafted as a what? And he played as a what in Toronto?
A power forward.
All right.
He played as a power forward.
When Bosh got to Miami, what did he play as?
They tried to play him as center.
They didn't try. They had his ass at center. They didn't try.
They did. Yeah. No. They did try because they had to take him out of center because he was no. They did try for him.
He was never the power forward.
They had to put him back in power forward because he wasn't able to play the center position, and they had to move. They had to move what you call it to the small forward position when we got Ray Lewis. I mean, not Ray Lewis, but when we got what you call it, Lewis, the other shooter that we had over there.
Yeah,
Ray Allen and Lewis on the same. You remember?
Rashard Lewis, yeah.
Rashard Lewis, yeah. Yeah, Rashard. So they had to move Rashard back to small forward. You know what I'm saying? And Rashard barely got his minutes because you got LeBron over there basically playing a two-guard small forward position. You know what I'm saying? When you got Dwayne Wade and Norris Cole and Mario Chalmers coming in.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
They still had Bosh at center.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
No,
and
because
I used to get mad at every fucking game. Every fucking game.
No.
They still had go back and watch them. Go back and watch them.
Go
back and watch them. No, go back and watch them.
No, I'm trying to tell you, we had 0-0 at center. Remember? The black.
Talking about Bird. Bird came.
No. I'm not talking about Birdman. I'm talking about the black dude. 0-0. 0-0.
He came off of the bench, dog.
No, the African dude, we was starting.
He came off a bench, dog.
No, he kept getting hurt, man. No, he was starting for us.
He kept
Anthony, I
getting
think it was.
hurt. Anthony was a bench player.
Hold on, bro. I'm about to look this up right now. Hold up, bro.
Anthony was a bench player. That's why I'm stopping you.
I gotta look this up right now, fam.
Look it up.
I am.
Look it up.
Right now.
Bosch was the center. They doing the same shit to Davis that they did to Bosch, and they wonder why the numbers are going down. They wonder why they're getting hurt. Come on now. I know you know basketball.
Bro, I'm telling you,
I've been talking to you.
Miami Heat.
Bosch was the starter from the time he got to the team to the time even after LeBron left. Starting center. Until he got what? Fully sick.
Yeah. I'm sorry. We had
starting
UD.
Center.
No. We had UD playing starting center.
No.
Yes, we did. Look at the roster. Yes, we did, sir.
He was not the starter. He was not the starter.
I'm looking at it right now. Bosch, power forward. Udonis Haslam.
Haslam is the power forward.
No, bro. They moved him to the center position because he can handle every position, bro.
When they played in those games, if you watch those games like you telling me you did, Bosch played what position?
Bosch basically played every position down on the block.
He played center. He always guarded the center, my dude.
He didn't always guard the center though.
Haslam is the OG of that team. I respect that man to the highest. I'm telling you, I watched those games. I even recorded them bitches to make sure I watched them, dog.
Okay, but what about Mashar McGlure? McGlure was our
bench
center
player. Never
he
a starter.
Starting. I'm looking at the rosters.
Bosch was the starter from the time he got there to the time he left. I put it on Pat Riley. I put it on Pat Riley and my mama.
Bro, I'm literally looking at this, bro, and it's showing me, bro.
Bosch was the starter from the time he signed that big ass contract to the
I'm
time
not saying he
his
wasn't starting, bro.
contract
I'm not he was not the starting center though.
He was the starter.
I didn't say the starter. I said starting center. He was not the starting center.
Yes, he was. Yes,
he was. Bro. I'm really looking it up right now.
Haslam was the PF.
Yeah, Joel Anthony. Joel Anthony was our starting center, bro.
Joel Anthony started when Bosch.
Eric Dampier. We had Eric Dampier. We had Eric Dampier, Joel Anthony, right?
Dampier only started for 4 games, maybe 5. Then he got injured.
Yep, Chris Bosh, power forward. That's what they got him starting as, power forward. Everything they got on Chris Bosh is power forward, bro. Everything.
Bruh.
They never got him as a starting center. They don't have him as a starting center, bro. They never did. They never got him as a starting center, bro. That's not true. I'm literally looking at it, bro. I'm looking at the roster right now, bro. They don't have him as a starting center ever. They don't ever introduce him as a starting center ever. They don't introduce him as a starting center, bro. I'm trying to tell you. They don't.
The devil's a lie.
Look at the roster, bro. They don't introduce him as a starting center.
Wait.
They don't. Look up 2010 on up. Look up 2010 on up. And then you would have UD playing down there mostly at the center spot.
He played 4. Haslam started at 4. Bosch started at 5. I used to watch these games. In fact, I was even mad at the mofo for saying not 4, not 5. I'm like, dog, Bosch not gonna get.
Bro, I didn't like that, bro. I didn't even want LeBron there, bro.
I wanted him there.
I knew that was going to take away from Dwayne Wade. I didn't even want him
Actually, no. Wade needed him because the year before that's when Wade found out how bad his knee was.
Well, that's when he went to Germany and got his knees done.
That's when he found out how bad his knee was.
He did not, bro. He knew he had bad knees way before that, bro. Way before that. That's why he went and got his knees done in Germany.
No, He didn't
Bro, I'm a
know it
Dwayne
was
Wade fan, bro.
deteriorating
Bro, you're
like
not gonna tell
that.
me about Dwayne Wade. I know about Dwayne Wade's whole career, bro. Ever since Marquette in Chicago, high school ball in Chicago, bro. I've been following Dwayne Wade way more than LeBron James, bro, because I always thought Dwayne Wade was better, period, hands down, to me. And the numbers really showed when they really went head to head. Okay. So, and I always thought Carmelo was kind of better too. So
he was a better point guard, but when they put
he wasn't
him
a point guard. He's
to
never been a point guard. He's always been a shooting guard. Dwayne Wade was never a
no,
point guard.
when he played with Shaq, at first they had him at PG.
No, they did not.
Oh my
They had
God.
white
You didn't
chocolate at
watch
PG,
those
man. They
games.
had white
You
chocolate
didn't
there,
watch
bro, and
those
Gary
games.
Payton. Bro, they had white chocolate and Gary Payton at starting at the point guard position, bro. What are you talking about? You
You
can go
didn't
look
watch
at
those
2006,
games.
bro. Man, you tripping right now, man.
You didn't watch those games.
Bro, you tripping, bro. I know bro, you tripping, man. I'm telling you, man.
Hold on,
You
hold
tripping right
on.
now.
You didn't watch those games. You was high.
Bro, no, I wasn't high, man. I'm telling you, nigga. I know who was on them teams, bro. I know who was, bro. Dwayne Wade is not pick, bro. Dwayne Wade has the ball in his hand all the time. Doesn't mean he's the point guard.
Hold on.
Because you can say the same thing for about LeBron. You can say the same thing for LeBron James in Miami. I mean, in Cleveland.
In Cleveland, I always viewed him as a point forward. Even though he
What a point
was the
forward. What about a shooting guard? What about the shooting guard?
no, he was never a shooting guard.
But he always shot the ball.
No, shit.
Man, you trip, man, bro. You tripping now, bro. You just said this dude never had anybody else that was scoring like him. He was always shooting the ball, fam.
But I never viewed him as a shooting guard because he would also
Oh,
pass the ball.
oh my
Okay,
God.
okay. So you saying
Oh
by
man.
that logic, you saying cause what did they always try to say?
Bro, based off his size, he's supposed to be a small forward, but they never considered him a small forward. They always put him as shooting guard, bro.
Who always had him as shooting guard?
That's what they have him as.
LeBron?
They have him as a shooting guard.
LeBron?
Yes, they don't have him put as a small forward, fam.
In Cleveland.
Everywhere. Bro, his whole thing is shooting guard.
I'm looking at
Look it up.
Miami.
Look it up, bro. Look it up, bro. I'm looking it up right now, fam. I'm looking at him. Shooting guard, LeBron James. SG, LeBron James.
What are you
SG,
looking
LeBron James.
at? That's a damn lie.
Are you looking at it?
Yes, he's been a small forward.
And that's what it says on the roster?
Yes.
That's what it says. That's what it shows on his roster.
1984.
1984. 84.
That's when he was born, December 30th,
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking
1984.
about 84? I'm like 84 season.
Small
No.
forward. Small forward. LeBron has
For
always been a
Cleveland?
small forward.
For Cleveland?
Yeah. He's always been a small forward. The only time and now watch this. I'm gonna tell you the only time they actually tried to change it. The Lakers tried to change it 2 seasons ago and tried to put him down as point guard. The Lakers tried to change him to PG.
Yeah. I don't know why
on
they
paper.
put PG. Yeah, I don't know why they put PG. That was stupid.
That's the only time he has never been a small forward. Now, by me tracking basketball, that's when I cut him off of being a small forward, right? And if I went career for small forward, he's the GOAT of small forwards. Jordan is the GOAT for shooting guards. Now we can argue about who's the best point guard, who's the best power forward, and who's the best center. But as far as those 2 positions, I'm sorry, they're locked up. That's why I never run the narrative of LeBron versus Mike. Because Mike is paid to shoot. LeBron, we didn't ask him to rebound. No, hold on. We didn't demand that he rebound 10 rebounds a game. We did demanded he at least throw 8 assists a game. And we didn't demand He
So
scored
now they got
these.
wait. So now they put LeBron as a small forward, power forward.
What, the
Shit,
Lakers?
yeah.
Yeah. Since the last 2 years, he starts small forward / power forward because he guards both of them. Yeah. That's why I asked, where are you looking at? Because
I was looking at the Miami Heat.
if you look at
I was looking at the
NBA,
Heat. I was looking at the Heat roster.
hold on. If you look at NBA.com or you look at ESPN, they have the right record. If you look anywhere else, you fumbling. And there's no disrespect.
Oh, I don't take it as.
LeBron has always been, besides that 1 year, 2 seasons ago, where the Lakers tried to put him down as point guard. That's the only time his position changed from SF. In fact, they the last time in Cleveland, they was trying to have him small forward / power forward, and he told them fuck no. Real shit. They told him that. And that's why I say, back to my point. By paper, if you look at paper, without another all-star on the team, LeBron and AI are the only one to do it. And they're in the book with the NBA of the only players to ever do it without another all-star on the team.
Yeah, we're about to get up out of here. We're gonna pull back up tomorrow.
Oh, for sure,
Right.
Shout out DJ Gemini, shout out Chance, man. Pull up on us tomorrow. You already know what it is. Flight
Flight
Sports
Sports
TV.
TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.